I told you. Number 18.
All right, so we're over here at SoFi Stadium. A lot of beautiful Cowboy fans coming through.
Hola, como? Like, hey, get it.
It is getting wild out here at SoFi Stadium. We're doing shots. We got whiskey. It's going down. That's how Cowboy fans do it. All the Can Maniacs out there. How about them Cowboys? We walk what I'm calling Dallas Cowboys corridor. As you can tell, we are at a Cowboys home game. Yes, I understand that we are in Los Angeles, Inglewood, technically SoFi Stadium, but this is basically AT&T West. So follow me this way. We're gonna see if we can find a couple of fans. We are infiltrating enemy territory. The Cowboy fans are doing it right. We got the signage, we got the great food, we got the inflatables. Thoughts on today's game?
We're gonna beat the shit out of them.
Woo! You see this right here? How do you feel about today's game?
We better win, that's all I know.
How do you feel about Dak Prescott after last week's performance?
Dak Prescott has been very consistent with the division. He has took us back-to-back 12-5 seasons. You know what I mean? He has winning records above. You can say what you want about the past 7 years, but on our division, he has been owning it for years.
Are you a Dak rider or are you a Dak hater?
Before he broke his finger, I was a rider. Now, nah. They need to let him go now.
You know Dak Prescott's watching this right now, right? Actually follows the Can Fan podcast.
Look.
Hey! What are you wearing? You're supposed to all be Oompa Loompas.
I'm the main Oompa Loompa. I'm Charlie Chocolate Factory.
Anyways, where's Adam?
You know, I asked the same question when I broke into his house.
Okay, the dance is still gonna work that I choreographed. You're Willy Wonka, Adam and I are Oompa Loompas. We're golden. What are you dressed as? You were supposed to be an Oompa Loompa.
But I didn't get a ticket. I'm the golden ticket.
You know, I still think the choreographed dance can work out.
I can see your
Let's go! Crackemifiougotem son! Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation, son! Let's go! Cowboys Nation represent! Cowboys Nation represent! Let's go!
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, son. All day, every day.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, Seattle.
Here we are at Lumen Field. And is that a Harry Potter reference? Maybe. I don't know. I've casted a lot of Lumen spells.
Lumen videos.
We want to see Deuce represent. We want to see him repeat. I want some repeats. And I don't need 3 beats if they repeat.
I don't need 3 beats.
I don't need
if
3
they
beats.
repeat.
If they repeat. Let's go.
You don't think we're gonna make the postseason?
Maybe wild card.
So this is
Maybe wild card.
This is where I'm like, I'm good for a good ribbing, but like to say we're not gonna make the postseason, now I can't even argue with you because you've oh god.
You know it too. You know it.
Who's your quarterback?
Okay, we got it.
This is our year.
Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Let's go!
Let's go, Cowboys! Let's go, baby! Cowboys!
Let's go!
There is a flag. Could be on defense. How'd I do?
13-5.
Final quarter. Here we go, baby.
CD for the CD, baby.
And I'm going for 2. Woo! I don't know.
why my safety was just playing off so far.
Tackle him!
Yeah, well, I might be a boomer, but you sound like a pipsqueak. You don't even know how old I am.
No!
You little shit. You didn't win the game, I lost it.
Make sure you know where he is, because he understands how to
Call
get
that a
open
throw?
in key situations.
I might be old, but at least I don't still piss my pants.
Protect you and your loved ones with Crackem VPN.
Ever heard the game Marry, Kill? Okay, like, yeah, I'm gonna give you 3 people, and you're gonna decide who will you marry, who will you who will you kill?
Okay.
Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and Tony Romo.
Marry Jerry. He's got all the monies. Probably Tony. Dak Prescott. Gotta kill him.
I'm gonna Romo.
She's gonna with Romo.
I'm gonna marry Dak.
She's gonna marry Dak.
I'm gonna kill Jones.
She's gonna kill Jerry Jones. Who will you marry, kill between Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and then Tony Romo? I'm out.
Jerry
I'm
Jones,
out. So Jerry?
Jerry Jones, you.
Okay. Who will you marry, Dak Prescott or Tony Romo? Tony Romo.
Tony Romo.
So that means you would kill Dak?
Yes.
Marry Dak, kill Jerry Jones,
Jerry Jones, poor Jerry.
Tony Romo.
Why not? He's probably one of the best commentators, announcers on the game right now.
Tony Romo? That's mine. That's mine.
Jerry Jones, right now. Right now.
You heard it here, guys. You heard it.
We need trash can.
Oh, here we go.
AJ, you have to sleep in this for the night. Yeah. Football we already got. AJ's trying to take a piss right now. Trash can.
Stickers.
Stickers.
Couple stickies.
Couple stickies?
Yes.
So we got a trash can. We're gonna go test it out in the toy aisle.
You're not getting it first.
First try.
He's not getting it. Give these guys a shot. They'll win a jersey if they get it. Oh, none of us made it. Come on, Dad. You get a free Cowboys jersey if you get it. None of us have made it. Dad's going for a shot. Come on, let's get it. Oh, that was the closest one.
Felt like the closest. That gross? Yeah. We all missed it, so don't worry about it. We missed it. You guys going to the game tomorrow? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Us too.
Saturdays for the boys!
Woo! Oh!
Just let that vibe for a second. Just let that song vibe for a second. We got a full house right now, too, in this pregame.
Hey-oh! Because Saturday night, baby!
Saturday nights for the boys. I can't believe no one got a Nickelback soundbite for the game. But Nate Dogg, what's happening, brother?
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, everyone.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you also. And then EJ Savage, who was with us on the main event, is going to join us for the pregame show. How's it going, EJ?
Oh, EJ, did you mute yourself, or did I mute you?
That was
I don't know.
Oh, there you
There we are.
Sorry, I unmute myself here. But hey, man, I'm just excited to be here and excited to watch a Cowboys dub.
Hell yeah, man. And it's an important game. Like, we're getting late into the season. There's still a lot of seeding selection to happen throughout the tiers. You have San Fran losing last week. You have the Eagles possibly losing hopefully tomorrow or next week. So nothing's set in stone. So this game's just as big as week 1 in my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that, this game is the Jimmy Johnson Ring of Honor game. So we got to come away with the dub, in my opinion, regardless.
Do they do that at halftime?
Yeah, I think it's a halftime thing.
I looked into trying to get a Jimmy Johnson t-shirt made prior to this game, and it just never happened. Mainly because I just didn't put that much effort into
Like
it.
looking into it, you looked at
I looked
making
at-
one for you by yourself, and that you didn't.
No,
do it?
Taylor Chima and I were both gonna rock them.
Oh, nice.
We were gonna rock Jimmy Johnson shirts.
Wasn't that,
and
you
then-
see it? See that?
Well,
With
he
a
was
bunch
gonna
of-
he was gonna buy you guys one. He was gonna each get you guys one, but have them be small. So when you guys tried them on, you thought you're like, oh fuck, we gained weight over the over the Christmas.
I for sure gained weight over Christmas, but that's okay.
That's all right.
I'm rocking
Adam,
my-
how are you over there? You're rocking your blue Micah, your bandwagon boy T-shirt. Hell yeah, son, I like
The hell is
that.
Your pronouns?
Yeah, bandwagon and then boy. No, Anth made AJ and I bandwagon boy shirts.
Hell yeah, I did. Shit yeah, I did.
But yeah, I'm feeling
For Christmas?
Yeah, well,
There you
just as a brother gift, not even a Christmas
Right,
gift.
okay.
just
Well, I
a
gave
brother-
it to
There
you
you go.
Christmas Eve.
No,
It was just I just gave him a brother gift.
he gave us a brother gift.
Thanks for being my middle brother.
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks for being my middle brothers.
Thanks for me, my biggie brother. You know what? Every time I take time off, I've had the last like 10 days off. I always get sick, and this year didn't. I never get sick all year.
Because you're a busybody. You're a busybody, and when you're not busy, your body's like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get sick.
So I did exactly what I was gonna do, not work, like not being sick. I was just gonna sit around and watch movies and stuff all day.
Yeah.
I did that anyways, but with a sore throat. So it's a kind of a vibe killer, you know.
It is. But you
As
know
the
what's,
kids say, you know, vibe killer.
you know what's going to be a vibe bringer-upperer?
Oh, this fucking
this
game,
fucking
baby.
game, son.
I'm ready for this game to fucking screech my throat down. I'm ready for this game to lose my vocal cords. I'm ready to blow a vocal cord tonight.
Well, I got to ask. I need to ask EJ. I want
As
to
long as
put.
it's just a vocal cord.
Yeah, just you're not.
And
You're
I'm
only
ready-
only blowing vocal cords in this room.
No.
Uh-oh.
I got to ask EJ. I want to.
Before you ask EJ that, I got to cut you off with a $5 super chat from our
Yep,
boy
that's
Arnie
fine.
Diaz.
Cut me
Cheers,
off.
guys. Can't wait to watch the game with y'all. Looking for a get right game. Love from Dallas.
Appreciate it.
From Dallas.
Right
There
from
we
the
go, baby.
the hub. Right from the hub. What I was gonna say, EJ, I want you to pick a play for us that if it happens, and it has to be kind of like it can't be just a common play. If it happens, we'll shotgun. We will shotgun. It's been a while since we've had a Deron Bland interception. It's been a while. Yeah, so we need EJ to pick a certain play that's going to happen in the game. If it happens or when it happens, we will shotgun. Because it's been a minute.
All right. Shotgun type of a play.
And you can marinate that for a bit if you need to.
Yeah, let me marinate it for a
Okay,
little bit.
marinate that for a bit.
Just get it to us before kickoff.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
There it is.
right pregame handle, baby.
I was just going to text that in there. Let's get a little more handle.
Nate loves, and you're witnessing it in firsthand now.
I know.
The word on the street
I'm
is,
not
and
going to stand up for a bit.
word on the street is Deuce Vaughn just rolled up to the game in a Tonka truck. Says Ultra Cowboy.
That's pretty funny.
But he's instead of him driving the
Is there a
steering
fire
wheel,
here?
yeah, instead of him driving the steering wheel, he's just got the controller sitting on his lap.
Okay.
But that is something big that we didn't talk much about
Which we want to talk
on Wednesday.
Segue.
Deuce Vaughn in the backfield because Rico Dowdle is out. I didn't check to see if they elevated Malik Davis because I know if they went with Malik Davis one more time, they actually had to sign him to the roster.
Yep.
So what's our running back depth right now today? We obviously have Tony Pollard out RB1.
Lepke.
And then Vaughn?
Vaughn.
Shit, man. So we got Fumble and Shorty.
Now, on two things.
Don't you dare say
two
fumble.
things.
Like, why would you put that out in the
Two
world?
things, and I
You're
want
only as good as your last play, my friend.
You guys can pick which one we talk about first. Number one is it just going to be Deuce Vaughn in general, or number two, from that fumble, arguably was Dak Prescott's fault just as much.
I'm not going with that. I'm not going with that.
No way.
I'm not going with that at all.
He
gets the stat. Dak Prescott gets the stat, but you're running like it. I haven't seen it happen to any of our other running backs at the rest of the. If it happened, if it had happened prior this year, and it was a problem between running backs and the quarterback all the time, they were fumbling. I'd put a little bit more on.
I'll watch the clip back, and
that's
what I thought.
I still think it's on Lepke. He just didn't get it in his. It was there. It was put in his bread basket.
I think, to me, it would be. It's a bit of both.
Oh, yeah.
But then I would argue with myself because Dak has handed off how many
Well, that's
handoffs.
that's the main thing for
So-
me. If it had been a problem prior in the year,
Kickers miss a kick. It happens. Kickers kick 31 for 32. Just saying, like
the miss happens.
Oh, it does, definitely. It definitely happens, but I'm still going with the guy that hasn't been in the backfield the majority of the time. I'm still going with full blame on Lepke.
Well, I'm gonna go have another look here, and I'll give you my extra analysis.
Are you guys open for doing like a CD run for the play for the shotgun?
It has to be a touchdown. It'd have to be a touchdown. He'd have to get a handoff.
CD run touchdown.
Okay, yeah. If he has a rushing touchdown, I'll do a shotgun. I think it's only happened one time this year. That's a rare play.
There you go.
I feel like yeah, sure. I mean, our guest gets to decide. I was expecting something a little bit more tasty. You know?
Like what, a Lepke touchdown?
Yeah, like a Lepke touchdown.
Anth told me he wanted to do some shotgun, so I was trying to make it a little bit more common.
If Deuce Vaughn gets a touchdown tonight, that's a touchdown.
Ooh, a little Deuce.
If
Deuce scores a touchdown, is it only like 3 points instead of 6?
Prove it.
I'm again. If Deuce Vaughn breaks a huge tackle or breaks a big run, I'll be cheering like a fucking madman. But we've yet to see him do it, and this is his chance. He hasn't really had a lot of playing time. He's kind of been on the bench, healthy scratch for most of the season. So this is his chance to prove to guys like, I mean, we're still not sold in this room on Deuce Vaughn.
This is his first game since the Giants game, Week 10.
Exactly.
That he's going to be active. So we'll see how much they actually use him tonight. The last time that they actually did try to use him, it was for, not very many yards at all. So we got to get something, some continuity up at the front line with Tyron back. Hopefully it opens up a little bit more holes and Deuce can get to the second level because that's where he is special. We'll see. But I'm interested to see because Rico's not there. So is it more Lepke? Is it more Deuce?
What do you put Lepke on for what scenario is Deuce Vaughn on the field?
I would only say if you were doing a third down play, like third.
So you take he's legit the
not blocking
20 out,
but he's the RB2. He's the RB2 tonight.
That's what I mean. So any play that they would take if Tony Pollard's tired, but I'm at the same point. If I'm taking TP20 out, I'm probably putting Lepke in before Deuce Vaughn in my mind.
Yeah.
Deuce can't block. We know that. Lepke can block. Lepke showed. Lepke, if he scored a touchdown last week on that play, guaranteed they're going to give him chances tonight. They're going to give him chances tonight.
Hey, keep talking.
Yeah, he was playing great on that first drive. He had picked up 2 first downs, almost picked up a third one on an 8-yard reception. He was looking really good, and I think that fumble, they were kind of like, well, that was your chance. You're kind of slotted back on the bench for this game. But with Dowdle being out, this is another perfect chance for Lepke to show that he can be that short down back.
Well, okay.
My estimation is that they just have Deuce to have a third person. That's
need
what
depth.
I'm hoping.
Well, yeah. I mean, Deuce is only playing because Davis can't play tonight.
Well,
yeah, they didn't want to. They didn't want to sign him and pay him the roster money.
So.
Exactly.
Are you kidding me?
I'm
not bringing him up. I already got 3 running backs.
Chat, while we go through this, why don't you let us know if you are happy about Deuce playing tonight? And if you're not happy, I mean, there's a lot of funny comments in there.
Hey, chat.
He's so hot right now.
Yeah, he is. Sorry, EJ, you were going to say something?
I was just going to say the only scenario I see Deuce actually being utilized in the game is in the passing game. And when he's out there, you can't expect him to stay in the backfield and block for Dak. You just have to send him out on a route, and hopefully he can not bobble the ball and just catch it and then go off. So we'll see.
AJ, this is not to EJ, but AJ. Leroy Jenkins says, "Hey, stat boy," and he says a couple of comments later, "I love calling AJ our stat boy." Hey, stat boy, do you have the numbers if we win out and the Eagles lose out, or cards, do we win the division? ?
We do.
I actually have a little.
If we win out and they lose to the Giants,
stat boy.
Well, I'm just telling you, if they lose to the Giants and we win out,
was shared in our chat in one of our chats.
We win out. If we win out and the Eagles lose to the Giants, we win the division.
Yes.
I like that when I brought it up, Anth comes at me like I'm just presenting it to get some content going.
Hey, sick boy, listen here.
And he's saying, "Is like, don't you remember we talked about this in our chat? Do not bring it up. Do not talk about something that we've already talked about in chat in our own private."
I didn't know
chat.
that's how. Sorry. Hey, actually, I'm pretty sure we talked about this, guys. I'm not trying to seem like I'm coming at you, but if the Giants if the Giants beat the Eagles and the Cowboys win out, we actually win first place.
Is
that better? Do you want me to sound like a little pussy?
I feel pretty good about that. I mean, I feel like then maybe that's because I'm sick and I feel like I need to be talked to a little bit better than that.
In fairness, the stat I shared was just for week 17, but anyways, yeah, that is true. Cowboys have to win out for any scenario. Cowboys have to win out, and then we have to rely on the Giants, who their last game showed a little bit of promise.
Yeah, there were a couple missed throws from really making that game against the Eagles very close.
And so wait,
I think that the next game they're going to start Tyrod Taylor, and he's going to be more in rhythm.
They
It's
are
gonna help
starting
him
him
a lot more.
They're definitely
Who are
starting
Giants
Taylor.
playing?
Yeah, Tyrod Taylor's an actual quarterback.
Yeah, they started.
I don't know
him.
who Giants play this weekend, but the Cards play the Eagles this weekend, and then the last week they play the Giants again.
Yep.
Which weird. It's like Giants,
right? Okay,
a different
so
team
they
than Giants, like right at the end.
That's
of the
what I was
season.
thinking. I was like, oh wait, because I was like, oh, I thought the Giants played the Eagles again, but it's 16 and 18.
Yeah, week 16 and 18. Question for you guys: what are your thoughts on the blue jerseys at home?
I like it. Home team gets to decide. I don't know why they decided to do it, but they went white primarily the entire.
They always do. So the Cowboys home is they'll always wear white. That's their home jerseys. Where most teams, it's the darker colors their home jersey, but the Cowboys are white. So most teams when they play at AT&T Stadium, they're actually also wearing their home jerseys.
Well, it's interesting because I think up until this week they did. Was it just the one throwback? Blue?
They wore the throwback. The only time they've worn the blue jerseys, I think, this year was and it wasn't even these blue jerseys, but the throwback Thanksgiving ones on Thanksgiving, which you got to do that on Thanksgiving.
Or there might have been one other blue. Let me just have a look, skis.
I mean, if
I think we might have played the Rams.
Color Rush
blue,
with
didn't we?
Color Rush Chargers, Rams, Navy,
Navy,
and then the throwback on the 12th.
Is it white helmet tonight?
Oh,
too?
and color. So
no, they'll do silver helmet tonight.
We did it 4 times. That's more than I thought.
When was the other? So when was the other?
Well, in fairness,
we'll be doing
the throwback navies and then the color rush.
Oh, okay.
So they're not necessarily.
Which I think the color rush jerseys are. I think the color rush jerseys are the best jerseys.
Color rush jerseys are.
Yeah,
the
they're
best
fucking. They're sweet.
So the actual navy we've only worn once
today.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, against the Rams,
Against
and then
the Rams.
today, and then they wear them next week
Yeah.
against the Commanders. The Commanders. Nate, what is your thoughts on this game? Because we got to get your score prediction and also a bold prediction.
All right.
We're gonna go right to the score prediction.
You can do it however you want to.
All right. I said 21-20.
Cowboys.
Okay. That's Nate. That's as close as you can go. That's as close as you can go in this house.
Yeah, that's it. I was gonna go tie 21-20.
Oh, you fucker.
21-20. I don't know, a big bold prediction. I think Deron Bland gets 2
picks?
2 pick sixes.
Wow. That's a
Oh.
lot of street shots happening up in this bitch.
That's bold as hell. 2
bold
pick
as hell.
sixes.
I like that. And then
Didn't he do that against the Patriots though?
He had 2
Yeah.
picks. He had
2
one
picks,
pick six.
one all the way.
Yeah, one all the
to
way,
house.
and then
Okay,
one.
Yeah.
2 pick six.
that's
and that would really put that record out of reach for anybody else ever trying to break it.
I go bold, boys. I go bold.
Why do you actually think there's a chance of 2 here? I mean, I guess there always is.
It's Jared Goff, pal.
Jared Goof?
Jared Goofball, bro.
Jared Goof.
You had me at Jared.
He's a weird quarterback because he can look. I mean, they showed his stats against
Oh, yeah.
Dak. They're both. He's very good, but he'll have that weird game.
Look, the offense that he has, obviously would not want to get rid of certain players. I would take St. Brown, Laporta, and
Both those running backs.
Gibbs or Montgomery any fucking day of the week.
Yeah,
Over like Cooks or.
They arguably have a better offense than us.
Yeah, Ferguson is great. He's really come on, but I mean, Laporta just looking at what he's doing, man.
When was
is just
Laporta taken in the draft?
Second round.
Second round. Early
Before-
second round.
before
I think
us.
He was 30, I think he was 32. No, that was Porter Jr. So he must have been like 33.
So the Lions went Gibbs, then they went Laporta.
Well, they had 2 first rounders.
Number
they went
34.
Right?
So who did they go? They went Gibbs, 34. They went Gibbs. Who was their second pick?
Defensive guy.
They went Gibbs, and then they went to Iowa
Jack Campbell.
linebacker.
Right.
Jack Campbell.
Yeah, Campbell.
Yep.
Nate
Jack
Dogg
Campbell.
with that. Nate Dogg with that draft knowledge.
And
Nate
they
Dogg
came
with that
through
deep draft.
They followed it up with Brian Branch, which is probably their second best
They
defensive
had
player.
They had a silly good draft.
They really did, and that's why they're 11-4, second seed right now in the NFL. Nate, they could be coming if they beat the Cowboys. You want the Cowboys to beat them.
I want to. I don't care who it is as long as it's not the Ravens.
but you know, but you know what I mean. Like if the Lions win today,
yeah,
they're pushing for that first seed.
Wouldn't that be something?
The Lions first seed.
There is a chance.
There's a chance.
That would be crazy.
Nate, who do the 49ers end the season with? They have a couple
Rams.
layups, don't they?
Rams.
Oh no, okay, that'll be a tough game.
Rams won it, right? And now 49ers lost, so they're gonna have to play, and they want the first overall too.
So they play the Rams tomorrow?
No, next week 18.
No, they
Who do they play tomorrow?
Commanders.
Oh, okay, so that's a layup.
That's some trash team. Yep.
That's a nice team to have to play after you had that Monday night game.
I got a question on the Commander. How is Ron Rivera still have a job?
I have no idea. He must have dirt on the organization or something.
He's the worst coach in the league.
Yeah, the NFL's passed him. He used to be good, but I think it's the NFL's passed him.
Yeah, well,
don't worry, it's all gonna be over soon.
Hey, it's back, baby.
Was that because he had cancer? Does he have cancer?
That's President Biden.
He beat it. He beat cancer.
He beat cancer. Well, then that soundbite's a little bit grim.
No,
Don't worry, it's all going to be over.
Biden speaks the truth. I mean,
I love that Biden soundbite.
It's just a good Biden soundbite.
Our boy Boots on the Ground says, "Crack me if you got him." Excited to see all my favorites on the show today.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thanks, Boots.
Boots on the ground.
There it is.
Boots.
Honorable mention says, "Hey Mike, please don't take CD out of the game this time."
Yeah, you can't have CeeDee Lamb going non-existent for two and a half quarters after he has 93 in the first.
Yeah.
Ultra has a couple of funny dimes here. I'm going to say them.
Crack him if you got him.
Ultra says Lions secondary is wide open like a porn star.
Ooh,
which one?
Yeah, which one?
I don't know.
Peter North.
He didn't say. Ultra Cowboy also says Dak has to kneel to hand off to Deuce. But then he also
that's going to be a problem.
Then he also says he does think that Deuce is going to take a screen to the house.
Deuce, aka Odd Job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not a hack yet.
He's not a hack.
Odd Job was that hack in GoldenEye 64. You have to outlaw him.
Yeah, they nerfed him.
Yeah,
they nerfed him in real life.
And then we have him saying 2024 no-fly zone Diggs, Blandon, Dijon.
Oh yeah.
Would you look at that?
I like the no-fly zone. Dan Campbell, they're showing a little clip of him getting the team ready here. He is a sneaky good coach, fellas. Speaking about coaching, he's definitely gets the guys fired up to play.
He's in the right town for himself. It didn't work for him in Miami.
That's what I was going to say, but he wasn't the head coach in Miami though.
He was.
Was he?
Yeah.
Dan Campbell and Dan
He was
Quinn.
he was like interim.
Interim coach?
Interim, maybe.
Interim coach, yeah. That's always a tough spot.
But I think it was like early.
But you're taking over someone else's coaching staff also, right?
Yeah.
So like he's got a bunch of ex-players that coach with him.
Here's an interesting stat. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say that one of my the other day when I was saying when we were on the 8 o'clock spot, my whole point about the coaching was that we don't fire up our team the way like a Dan Campbell would. Because just before we went live, I saw Dan Campbell talking to the Lions before the game, and you're just like, fuck.
I like Mike McCarthy.
Bro, Mike McCarthy splitting watermelons and stuff, bro. Come on now.
No,
Mike's
is that real?
Mike's way of doing it is different. Look, if
with his butt cheeks,
there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than like if that's not Mike McCarthy's personality, it reeks Russell Wilson. I don't think Russell Wilson's that guy, but he pretends that he's that guy, and
Mr.
it's like, man, you would be so much cooler.
Mike McCarthy probably goes into the locker room like, "Hey boys, if you guys win, Whataburger on me."
That'd fire me up.
Mike, you buy Whataburger when we lose too, though.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what? Nothing helps a loss like Whataburger.
Yeah. Nothing helps a win like Whataburger.
Yeah. But here's an interesting
stat. Whataburger without a W, boys.
yeah, let's get out there.
Let's go.
Here's a good stat for the Browns, I believe. Yeah, Cleveland Browns. They might be the first. They could be the first number 1 seed with 4 different quarterbacks to start in a season.
That's crazy.
So, something like something about making the playoffs here with their record, because they've had Watson, now Flacco, and then there was 2 other fucking
ads
tire
buddy,
kickers.
ads boyfriend,
DTR,
DTR,
and then another tire kicker in there.
Who was their other
Flacco
guy?
wasn't even on the fucking
Roster.
team.
No, I like my favorite stat that I posted about the Browns in our chat there. Joe Flacco, 13 touchdowns this season. Kenny Pickett, 13 touchdowns in his career.
Oh my God,
that's wild.
That's a bust.
Considering one just started in this October,
and one is obviously you got like you move on from Pickett. You
have to.
gotta move on from Pickett. It's not gonna get better. And let's say it gets 50% better. Like let's say he improves his game 150%. Okay, so
well,
now what are we?
Their team with Mason Rudolph looked 100 times better than they did with Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
Right, like that just shows you right there that it's the quarterback is the issue. It's the problem.
And that's a shitty scenario. I was listening to it from a fighter's perspective. Strickland went on this rant, but it's equivalent to football. It's like you spend your whole life training in martial arts, getting to a point where you're good enough to like maybe, okay, I'm going to make a career of it. You make a run. You get to the UFC, they pay you. This is back when he started, so it might be a little bit different, but it's probably still the same. Roughly like 10 and 10, so you get $20,000 a fight. You get 4 fights in, you go 2 and 2. The UFC cuts you.
Sorry, Nate just had the worst
UFC cuts you, and then that's the end of your.
You're done.
You've put your whole career. So it's like same with football. It's like you fight your whole way through college. A lot of, assumingly a lot of things that you've sacrificed to get there. So it's not like I like to cheer for guys not being in the NFL, but I'm looking for entertainment.
Sounds like you do.
Well, in a way, I would want to protect the integrity of the game, if anything.
Well, you have to get rid of the. You have to move past him. Nate, if you ever need one, AJ's our Kenny Pickett. He'll throw you fucking dimes from over there. You just say, "Toss me one, son," and he hits you.
I was waiting for him to finish.
I might Deron Bland him though.
Thank you.
I'd prefer to be Hunt.
They all need one.
Mason Rudolph.
Dak
Prescott?
Menfrew?
No, Gardner Minshew.
Gardner Minshew.
You can be Menfrew, though.
What do you want, a Coors or a
I don't care. Dealer's choice.
Get ready. AJ's been on the money here this year, too. Look at that. That had some heat on it, AJ. I like it. No, I'm good, bro. That had a curveball.
I got a couple things.
Little bread basket.
I got a couple chat comments here. One from Bot G says, "So do you guys
Crack me if you got him, Nate.
Crack me if you got him, Nate.
Crack me if you got him.
Crack me if you got him.
So Bocce says, so do you guys think we will see a holding call for Micah today now that he's made so much noise, or are we all going to take shots every time he gets held as a flag is not thrown?
It's happening.
About this. We talked about this.
We all went over. Yeah. We said the over-under was 1.5. EJ, you went under.
I said under. I think he's only going to get one.
And we all went over?
Chat, over, under, 1.5 holding calls on Micah Parsons.
I mean, the under's
essentially one or two.
The
one or more than.
Are we doing a wager on this? I'll take a shot if I lose that bet.
Perfect.
Okay.
There you go.
And then he also goes, yo, Nate. Yeah. Do you see your Niners losing one more regular game? And if so, which one?
I don't see him losing against the Commanders, but anything can happen.
Miami.
I think
they're playing. Aren't they playing Miami this week?
No, Ravens are.
Ravens are playing Miami.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is. Okay, yeah.
I think the Rams is tough. They always play the 49ers tough, and they're actually playing for something.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Matthew Stafford's looked like one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL over the last month.
And they're healthy.
Yeah.
49ers are not healthy. They've been losing players. I think I'm next up on the depth chart.
Well, the O-line got beat up really bad, didn't it, on Monday night?
And that O-line ain't nothing without Mr. Trent Williams on it.
But he's still golden, isn't he? He's still in there.
He'll play.
CD 100 or more receptions in 7 games this season.
Yeah, they had the over-under there for CD Lamb at 100.5.
Why would you not throw him the ball 15 times a game?
I know.
You have to.
Like, come on.
You just have to.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said
15's a lot.
Write it down, take a picture, send it to him.
Yeah, 15 is.
I would say
who
at
else
least
you
10.
passing to?
I'd say at least 10.
I'm
get
going
10
I
attempts.
say 15.
10,
Fine.
10.
Then split up the other
spot.
15 to other people.
For sure. I mean, if you go 10, the other 5 go to Ferguson. That's who I'm throwing to. And it'll be interesting. I don't know much about the Detroit Lions defense. I want to say they play a 3-4, but
Not very good.
But I'm not. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. The Cowboys have had some issues with the cover 2 the last couple weeks. I wondered if the Lions are going to try to run a little bit of that.
Hey, what's near that stadium you guys have? Is there nothing?
A Walmart, Super Walmart.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Super Walmart.
There's not a whole bunch. It's just like
By Dallas?
Yeah, by the Arlington, by
because they
AT&T.
never show the
Yeah.
They kind of just show the stadium like this is the most I've seen around there. That's
There's a
probably
There's a
around there.
stadium, then there's the Texas Rangers Stadium behind there. There's a Walmart across the
Yeah.
street, a couple gas stations.
Oh,
stuff
the
like
Rangers
that.
play there too. Okay.
The gas station that we always walk to after the game, and well, Adam and Alex didn't walk to it. They grappled the whole way to the fucking
Rolled.
They rolled, yeah, literally rolling on the ground, wrestling each other on sidewalks and roadways.
It was 5 a.m. the next morning when we were leaving to catch our plane, and I'm like using one of those Tide to Go pens, and I'm like tidying out the stuff all over my jersey, my Dak Prescott Thanksgiving jersey. I was just like blood and dirt all over it. I'm just like this with the fucking pen.
Who wore my jersey last night?
They were you guys were hilarious.
Ultra brings up in the chat just the Lions secondary being wide open. Especially their outside corners are not very good. So if they do sit in that shell high, I think that our guys can win right from the snap, which allows Dak to get into those one drop or 3-step drop, rip throws, and I think that his rhythm's going to be really good tonight.
Speaking of rip, if you want to get ripped with me, 10 minutes before the ball kicks off, we're going to go out for our ceremonial smoke break brought to you by
Soak it up, soak it up, soak it up.
Can Fan Studios.
Do, baby, that's what we do.
You should create a strain of marijuana. The Way J.
Yo.
The way
It's just magic mushrooms.
Yeah, that would fuck people. That'd be great. It's such good weed. It'll
Yeah.
make you hallucinate, but they're just smoking mushrooms.
Yeah.
Arnie Diaz says, I think they run it on us, but we're able to throw it on them pretty well. So their secondary is near the bottom 5 of the league, like EJ was just saying.
I like that.
Well, I could see them running all over us and us passing like they just said in chat, and it being a high-scoring game because Jamar Gibbs has 9 touchdowns this year. Montgomery, when he's had the opportunity, has been balling out. Crack me if you got him.
Yeah, Montgomery's a pounder, dude.
He is.
He's good.
We have issues with this type of team. Like, look at the Bills. The Bills had a great offense. They didn't even need to throw the ball on us. They just ran. And our best bet to stop them from running is to get an early lead. So, I would like to see the Cowboys start with the ball today, and I'd like to see them start with a touchdown because what are we, 7-0 when we score on the opening drive?
Ultra says, though, Cowboys are different beasts at home. Cowboys only give up 86 yards of rushing at home.
Yeah, it's because teams aren't passing because we're hitting up by so much.
Exactly.
But regardless of it, I think that if you go back to the Buffalo game, the Buffalo O-line is, they're pretty good, but the Lions O-line is very, very good. I mean, they got names all across the board and they all perform. So yeah, we can talk about the running backs as much as we want, but it really comes to the holes that those guys in the trenches are opening up. So it's got to be a big game for Mozzie, Osa, and Tank, really. Those are the guys I'm really looking forward to seeing what they can do in those battles in the trench.
I mean, we got positive Ultra today there, EJ. He's saying the Bears and Packers beat the Lions. Stop with all the drama.
Yeah, no, I think we're going to beat the Lions. I don't.
The difference, you know what the difference with that is? They're divisional opponents. They're in the same division. That to me, almost a division game can go any way. A division game can, like the Commanders played against Philly hard. It's just that takes it away a little bit. I think the bigger take is the Ravens, another good team, absolutely smashed the Lions. I think it was 38-3. The divisional matchups are hard to go to and get. They played each other twice. They know each other better than anyone. So that's it's not as surprising as who was their other loss? They lost to the Ravens. They lost to the Lions. The Ravens, the Packers, and the Bears. Who was their 4th loss?
Who
was it?
The Lions.
Did the Bears beat them twice?
Are you looking for the Lions?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lions. They have 4 losses. 2 to the 2 Ravens.
Did the Vikings beat them once?
And that would even be funnier because then that's their other division team. So, but I don't know.
You have Jaguars.
Oh, the Jags.
The Jags. Okay, yeah.
That's right. Sorry, that was preseason.
So,
oh no.
Well, I'm
Can
just.
you just let me? Can you just?
I'm letting. Sorry,
you're doing the Leo.
I do the Leo.
Packers, Ravens, Bears.
Who's that?
Packers, Ravens, Bears.
That's all.
Who's
Packers,
that 4th?
Ravens, Bears.
They have 4 losses, don't they? They're 11-4.
Seahawks in overtime.
So that to me, the Seahawk losses, you put more credence on that than the Packers and Bears because they're in the NFC. We beat them already. So, I mean, it's going to be a good game. We'll see if the Cowboys keep that home streak going, and we'll see if we are that different team at home.
Yeah, and Ultra Cowboy just wanted to basically say this to you, EJ.
Newsflash, asshole!
EJ, I don't think EJ gets the sound bites, or do you hear those?
No, I actually do.
Oh, nice.
But once I don't know how I'm getting them now.
I think
'cause
mine.
usually I don't.
Mine you can hear now, and Adam's are secret.
So like if I go like this,
Secret
you
Santas.
can't hear this.
Looking tough.
Looking tough.
Oh, you got it.
Hey.
Something's fixed. Something got the ghost. We worked that ghost out. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get ghost sound.
Been so fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person, yeah, out there somewhere is gonna win a silver cloud. What a lucky person.
I love Ad's face when that one's going off because he just looks from Alex to me because we're.
Because you gotta wait a minute.
Oh, that's.
Wait a minute. I like that.
No, that's cool that we got that figured out.
I want to go.
Hear it.
I want to go back all the way to the start of the podcast when Ants got mad that none of us had a Nickelback Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting, which he goes to Nickelback instead of it was Elton John was the original.
I don't want the Elton John version. I want the Canadian rock.
Saturday night's all right.
I totally thought he would. I totally thought he was going to surprise us with it.
I want the Canadian Legends Nickelback version.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
you know when you count on me.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing.
Oh, is
you
that-
lose.
You
Good
lose.
day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Baji says
Legendary.
I'm just waiting for shirtless Anth.
Oh, it's
to
happening.
arrive.
It's happening.
you know it's coming, bro.
It's happening.
Stephanie Yemen says, Happy New Year. Hi, Happy New Year's to you all. Guess what? The Dallas Mavericks are playing at the same time. Go Cowboys and Mavericks.
Nice.
Hey, Stephanie. Happy New Year. Well, let's go Cowboys.
Arnie Diaz says, congratulations to Jimmy Johnson. Man, so deserved, so overdue.
Facts.
And then we got a nice another $5 super chat.
Shit, yeah.
Hey-oh,
I-
chang, chang.
Irish Cowboy says, Happy New Year. Here's to Jimmy Johnson and the curse being lifted tonight.
Hey, appreciate
Hey,
it.
and by the way,
go.
Shout out to Jared Jones, yeah, cause he be the owner.
That's facts.
Yeah, shout out.
CeeDee Lamb, 9 reception TDs this season, tied 4th in the NFL. That's pretty good. That's better than when earlier in the season we did predictions for his touchdowns, and because he didn't have very many at the start of the year. I think he kind of was around finishing with about 8. Looks like he's going to get over the 10 mark this year, which is nice.
that is, I think what we were expecting from him was it's like 110 or over, 1,400 yards and 12 touchdowns.
That was like the hot. That was the
like
top.
that was like
ceiling,
our high. So
it's very close to that. He should beat
a couple more games, like 2 back-to-back, or an average of like 7 receptions, 100 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, he has the chance to beat
Yeah.
Michael Irvin's reception touchdown or reception.
What does he need for that?
3. He needs 3 receptions.
3 receptions, 180 yards.
Yeah, but the reception one. So the reception one, he'll actually beat, and he'll actually beat it in a 16-game format.
Right.
So that to me stands more than if he beats
No
the
asterisks
yardage.
there.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah,
yardage.
he could go off for 200 today.
That's true. He could.
He's not going to do more cocaine than Michael Irvin.
No, definitely
are
not.
you kidding
Even
me?
tonight, Michael Irvin
Yeah.
is so ripped right now.
Michael Irvin still has cocaine in his system from the 1980s.
Yeah.
Or it's 90s.
Yeah.
He's like, he wakes up and he's like,
Cocaine
"Whew."
cowboy, bro. Mount Rushmore of
What's in the back
Canadian
of my throat?
artists. Celine Dion, Justin Bieber, AJ from Punk Rock Days, and Nickelback. Bro, okay, I
Those
gotta
are the
say,
That's a
fucking
3
worst
days
things.
grace. Where's 3 days grace right there?
Yeah, they're good.
Come on now.
Oops.
I mean, technically, you would have Drake on there. I think Drake's
Drake's got to be
But
on.
Did
there
it
too.
say rock though?
no. He just
Music?
no.
Just Canadian
So
artists.
Baji
Okay,
says Mount
Canadian.
Rushmore of Canadian artist legends.
Yeah, you would have to have Drake on there.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying you. I
So
think,
what, you're taking AJ off to put Drake on? Not
No,
happening.
I'm taking.
Not on my
Celine-
Rush.
I'm
no.
taking.
yeah,
I'm
that
taking.
is-
He's
Celine-
never heard of Rush before. They're number one.
Oh yeah, Rush would be up
got
there
Rush.
too.
They're
Rush would be
number
up there.
one.
Hey, I'm happy with just our band having a Chilliwack granting us a day, and then that was it.
What was
We-
the day?
we
What
ha-
day was it?
Fucking, I don't know.
It's like
February-
it's like
February,
March
like
25th.
17th or
It was
something?
like no, it's like March 25th.
March
or something
25th
like that.
or something. It's not celebrated anymore.
Well, we should celebrate it.
We
Yeah,
should,
we
and
should.
it's on the
Yeah,
books,
man.
Chilliwack. So like, let's get out there. Let's have a parade.
Where's the stat? Where's the stat day for it too?
Oh,
for
I'm
just
gonna,
Chilliwack
you know what?
residents?
From now on, for the rest of my life, I'm taking these kids wear crowns day off forever.
Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah.
Me too.
You can
I'm
25th?
requesting it off too.
You go. You
Yeah,
say,
there you
look,
go.
I go through their whole catalog.
Yep.
I bait.
I start with the Christmas
I start with the Christmas
Seat one.
because it's closest, and then I go through, and then I have. Plus, I have 72 unfinished demos of theirs that Alex sends me every year and makes me listen. EJ, quick fun fact: we didn't get our second album out. We did put out a second album years after we got dropped by the label, but we spent like 2.5, maybe 3 years writing about 70 or 80 songs, paying for trips, blah blah blah, and then they just cut us after that. So just think, we wrote 70 songs and couldn't come up with one good single.
No,
that they
it was,
wanted to
no,
put
hang on,
out.
hang on. So,
And that was
as the official TKWC historian here, I'll explain it. They did 60 or 70 songs, but because
I'm saying 70,
they did 70 songs, but because Universal bought out EMI, and it was at that transition when the music industry, music industry was going to streaming, nobody wanted to put their mark on what song would be the single because everybody was afraid of losing their job because people were getting axed. So when you come through and listen to the demos, like, I just listened to 20 bangers from you guys that would have easily been a number one on any your previous album, but no one wants to say, oh, I think this is the one. So I don't think it was you guys.
You know what you need to do, AJ, is you just need to put them all on a CD and then auction it off, only one of them in history. And then whoever has that can put it in a vault or release it to the rest of the world. Depends on it, you know. And
I think I have it.
And then I gotta go to all 70 producers, blow up their old, find their old, because all producers keep everything on hard drives or solid state discs. Like every year they'll put it.
Have you ever seen that?
So that they'll
movie
have it
where
somewhere stacked in their fucking catalog.
Yeah, that that movie that they like a bunch of random kids or whatever try to go get the Phantom of the Menace before one of their friends die or whatever.
Oh yeah, the Star Wars movie.
Fanboys.
Yeah, Fanboys.
Yeah, Fanboys. Okay, yeah. It's like
That's a great movie.
That's a great movie.
It is.
Yeah, man. I watched that not too long ago. It brought back some memories.
It's leaving Prime right now.
So where you have to get your VHS set
Get
up
on there
and
now.
record it. So we have Joe Buck and Troy Aikman tonight, fellas. We don't have that.
Of course.
Oh,
AJ, you better go get smoked up.
Vape it up.
At least we don't have Greg Olson tonight.
Let's go. I know. But you know what? Now I'm kind of like, hey, where's our friendly caveman? I was getting used to that Neanderthal.
No one gets used to Greg Olson.
Yeah.
Go.
He's terrible.
B Unit in the house says, let's go with 34-27 Cowboys.
All right.
Here we go.
That's a good game.
Hey, I'm still rolling with my original score, 45-35.
I like that score. I think that that has a chance, but I'm so wrong all the time, so it's probably going to be closer. It's either going to be an EJ score game or a Nate score game.
21-20.
Because Nate Dogg's on the lower end and you're kind of on the higher end, and you'll be. I don't think it's possible in today's NFL for there to be like a 10-7 game on a primetime type slotted game.
There was a 3-0 game this year.
I know, but like at what time? 10 a.m. And again,
it was like a late night game. I think.
Thursday nighter though. Come on, Thursday night games just don't count.
No, it wasn't a third. I think it was like a 325er.
Patriots were involved in that, weren't they?
The Patriots Giants had 10-7, but that was in I think a 125.
No, it was Raiders versus Minnesota. I think.
Ugh, that's gross.
Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
Well, rule 1, you don't watch that game.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Huh? Turn the light on. Wayjay's
Anyways,
going out
chat,
there.
drop your score predictions. We got to see him right here.
Yeah, Wayjay's going out there and he's smoking some Ponderosa Pine.
Oh.
San Rafael is the brand.
You trying to get us a sponsor? I like it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. And you know what? Sometimes people are like, I don't say stuff for free. We drink nudes. We smoke Ponderosa, San Rafael Ponderosa
Screech.
Pines. Shoot Screech. I mean, if we don't have a Screech sponsorship by year 3, what are we even doing?
Yeah.
What are we even doing?
Well, because every time we take a shot of it, we're like, God, this shit sucks. This tastes like diesel. I have a hard time thinking
There's
Screech.
gotta be a lot
we gotta
more
take. We have to take the
about
shot.
it.
Be like, oh, that is so good.
I think we need to bring on our next trips. We need to bring a bottle of Screech with us.
Yeah,
I think so.
And then do shot. One of the things that I was
does that make it tricky to fly?
I don't know. Maybe
you're bringing alcohol.
Duty free. We could probably grab it in the Canadian airport when we go. They should
They
have
Screech in the Canadian airport.
They must.
Possibly.
They don't have in your local liquor store up here.
No, it's hard to find.
It's hard to find.
One of the things we should do on the next one, and you kind of tried to do it with Sam Williams when you met him in person, was when we do any type of trivia. We should ask people Canadian trivia. I watched
Yep.
NFL Canada do it today.
Oh, I saw that
on
too.
their IG.
I asked Sam Williams what he thought about Canada. And he could not even think of an. He was like getting into his truck, and I just walked up to him and was like, "Hey, man, what do you think about Canada?" And he's like, and the guy's a monster. He is
He's
a
like,
big
penalty.
Yeah, he's a big human. Like he's in person. It's like, holy fuck, you are a unit, man.
Bocce says Boldy. We finally get that not so bland pick 6. Nate Dogg called 2 pick 6s from.
I like
not
that.
bold enough.
So
It's not bold enough,
Yeah,
Boots.
Boots. Your Boldy's not that bold. Michael Clark says, "My Canada fam, what's good, boys?
What's happening?
Cowboys 43, Lions 17."
Oh shit, that's a shellacking.
And then he says,
I
and
need that one.
then he also says, Micah gets 2 holding calls and 3 sacks tonight. Deron Bland gets a pick, maybe a pick 6.
There's just no fucking way they don't call a hold on Micah Parsons after this week. There's just so much noise being brought up about it.
It was on Twitter earlier about they actually sent the NFL a bunch of evidence about him getting held, and so I can't remember which reporter had that, but regardless, I expect the refs to have it in the back of their head, like, okay, hey, this is kind of getting out of hand. We need to call something.
Hey, is Kilo with us?
Kilo has been in there.
Yeah, Kilo. How you doing?
Yeah, Kilo's in there earlier.
Mozzie Smith sack.
Yeah, Baji says, I got your
that's
Boldy
bold.
Mozzie Smith sack.
What about a Mozzie Smith TFL or Mozzie Smith, just any positive Mozzie
Forced
play?
fumble.
Ooh, I'd like that.
Mozzie
Sack.
Smith actually starts off the snap within 0.3 seconds.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But we watched that
yeah.
video today. Man, is he slow
It's
getting off
sad.
the ball?
That is that's sad.
Is it on purpose? I just can't see that not being
See a
on
third
purpose.
round pick?
It was our first.
It was our first round pick.
First round pick.
Yeah.
Oh.
First round pick. Yeah, I think it stems from him not getting in that 3-point stance in college as much, so he's not really used to it.
He is the
But yeah,
closest
it's
place to see
still
the
so-
ball.
it's still so slow because of how athletic he is.
I
I mean,
know.
on the RAS score, he was, I believe, the most athletic D tackle in the draft.
He was.
So very interesting that he's that slow. And if it does get faster, expect him to actually be a pretty good D tackle getting pushed in the middle.
CeeDee Lamb, 82 receptions since week 6, 1,000 yards, both lead NFL.
Nice.
Like to see that. I think
Where
J.
those
I think
3D.
J. Lou's gonna have a good game, man. J. Lou's been getting back to how he was pre-injury.
I forgot you
I
guys
need a
had.
J. Lou game, man.
I forgot you guys had Brandon Cooks on your team till he had that great catch last. Was it
Yeah, that was
last
a
week he had
great
that
catch against the Dolphins.
Yeah. Forgot he was on your team.
Mike McCarthy, 4th season as Cowboys head coach, trying to fight back for that 12-5, or hopefully improve on that 12-5 record this year.
He's getting his burger order in right there.
That's a smart man. That's a sweet hoodie too.
I thought he was gonna headbutt that dude.
You do not put pickles on that.
You don't? Are you guys fans of pickles on burgers? I
I'm
love pickles on
No.
burgers.
Yeah,
No,
no,
really.
I don't like it either.
You guys don't like
I
pickles
don't
on
like
burgers
because at fast food restaurants they take them straight out the jar and then the pickle juice gets all over your patty. I'm
Yeah.
not a big fan of that.
I'm a big pickle guy.
I like pickles by itself though. It's weird. So
Gherkins.
There's Kilo C saying like, comment, and subscribe.
There he is.
That's our boy.
Mod of the
super
year.
super
There he
mod.
Jimmy Johnson and Jerry Jones together up in the booth.
all right, over under. Dak finishes the season with 35 passing touchdowns.
What's he at right now? 30?
30.
Oh, yeah, over. He's going over.
Okay, I like it.
You know what? I'm gonna.
He needs 3 today and then 3 against Washington.
Oh shit! Here we
There
go.
he
Hang on.
is. There's Way J.
Oh.
He's back.
Just 2.
I
There he
gotta
is.
get Razors. I gotta get Razors entrance.
They were showing the odds of teams to win the NFC Championship. The Niners were up at the top, and I think the Cowboys were in 4th place.
Yeah.
So it went
Yeah,
Philly
it's
and
because
then
of the
Detroit.
5th seed.
Anytime TD they're just showing some betting odds here on TSN, which is our.
What
we
did
didn't.
what
We
did
gotta
this?
enter our.
What does this one pay out?
Oh, I didn't do EJ's.
Oh, man.
I never did it.
No, it's all of ours.
Here,
Shit, I never
I'll-
did it. I guess
I
I'll,
did-
do,
I
I'll
did
go
try
real
it
quick.
now
I'll
if
go
I
real
read
quick.
it. Okay.
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 Just a sec. We have time. We'll be able to.
There
get
is 6 things. It's a 6. It's a 6-part parlay.
Ooh, juicy.
You degenerate gamblers.
EJ, do you remember it?
With fake money though.
Yeah, I think I do. I think it was
Parlays.
CD anytime touchdown. Dak 2 or more touchdowns. Sam Laporta anytime touchdown.
Okay, one sec. Let's go. Let's start over. AJ, read them out here.
Yeah. Okay. Here. So this is what it is, EJ. You were right for those 3 that you said. So we've got Lamb anytime touchdown.
Okay, one sec. CD Lamb anytime. Okay.
Laporta anytime touchdown. Cowboys win.
Just a sec.
Yeah, Cowboys dub. That's right.
Where's Laporta here? Okay, Laporta anytime.
Cowboys win.
Find
This is all pretty good.
These are some pretty good stuff there. Bot G says, love that AJ is still showing TP some love after whiffing on that goal line TD. I'm still mad at him. He caused us the game last week.
Okay, Cowboys to win.
100 or more receiving yards for CD.
So here, though, they only give you CD Lamb 98, so I'll do 98.
Yep.
Plus 98.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Dak 2 or more touchdowns. Still feeling good about this so far?
So that's going to
EJ?
be passing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pass. Or any touchdown.
I don't know if you can do that.
Okay, we'll do passing.
That's fine. Passing. He's got 2.
I'm just trying to find it here. Oh, quarterback props. Okay. You're saying Dak Prescott.
2 or more.
Okay, so they only let you do over under, and it's 2.5.
Yeah,
Ooh,
over
yeah.
under 2.5.
You're not gonna go
Just
for that.
do the just do the 2.5. That's fine.
Over 2.5. Okay.
Or no, I guess. Ooh. Yeah.
Edit. You got to edit our bet though on the paper, AJ. So just put 2.5.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what?
And then Lamb's 7 or more receptions or whatever we can do with that.
What is this?
Yeah, they're calling it Monday Night Football.
Well, because it's just Monday Night Football gets the.
I just meant the intro.
This is
Phil
the reason why
Collins.
they did this is because of the national or the playoffs, college football playoffs or whatever.
Yeah, Monday's gonna be great.
While Ant's grabbing that, G Money 88 says little late to the stream, but smoke them if you got them. Cowboys
Yes,
38-27. Let's fucking go.
G Money, I
Smoke 'em
just
if you soak 'em.
CD Lamb 7.5 is what they give you.
Okay.
Plus,
Over.
so plus 7.5.
Yeah, over.
We upped it a little there. Got a little bit more complicated. So
I had a $500 bet on that. So
Now-
what would that pay?
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I
What?
don't think I was actually adding it to the bet. What a dumb shit.
Okay, we can go back and roll it.
I was just selecting them and it said add to slip and I just wasn't adding it. It'll be easy. Dak Prescott 2.5, right?
Yep.
Okay, add to slip.
Snoop Dogg.
So I only have 2 selections.
Okay, CD 100 or more receptions or 98, whatever they said there.
What a dummy-o.
We'll rip this off, let you know what you're gonna make on that, EJ, and then
We got 3 different numbers.
CD
Just so
Lamb was 98.5.
Yep, over.
Okay, and then what else did we have?
Cowboys win.
Okay, Cowboys win. What was the Sam Laporta and CD Lamb touchdowns, right?
Yeah, anytime.
Yep.
Anytime, anywhere you want it. You come meet me, I will meet you. It doesn't
I
matter.
thought that was a sound drop for a second. I was like, dang, he got it on lock.
Alex, Leroy Jenkins wants to know, you guys already won your bet that Dallas has a better record than Denver, correct? Question mark?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we just talked about that
yeah.
today.
Okay, so I have 6. How many bets were there? Because I got 6 in there.
That's it.
6.
So we just need to look at the prices now, Anth.
Yeah.
So on a $100 bet, we can just multiply it by 5.
Yeah, and Adam had, and then
I did
divide it by
50.
2 because Adam did 50.
This is so.
Is that how it works? It'd be like same odds, right?
This is so annoying, guys.
There we go.
What? It canceled
Yeah,
out?
it canceled out because the game started.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, my
It canceled
gosh.
out just as the kick. I went to place it and it said accept change and it went to 0. They've all changed now. Fuck.
That's crazy.
Fuck. I think it was like plus 12,000.
Plus 12,000?
12,000.
Yeah, it was something like that. It was high.
Okay.
Those are nice odds.
Okay, here we go. So
whatever, it'll be consistent.
Yeah.
And we were just looking for a rough thing. So
All right.
that works.
All right, EJ, we'll catch you at halftime if you want to hop on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, buddy.
We'll see you guys.
All right,
Yeah.
PCJ.
Okay, let's go. Lions have started off with the ball. Jared Goff.
Running it, of course.
That's what we
there
like
you
to
go.
see.
Right up the middle.
It's pretty.
Lawrence.
It's pretty bad when your best tackling guy on the team is your defensive end. But I love it. What do I always say when D-Law makes a play like that?
That you get a little bit of a boner, I believe.
Every time I say that.
Boner alert.
That's what I say.
No, you say he's the best tackler on the team.
Best run-stopping defensive end in the NFL.
And you say that too. I
Boner
haven't got it
alert.
down pat, okay?
2nd and 10. So they didn't get a TFL, but they stopped him right at the line.
Oh!
Ooh, Gilly. Did they throw a flag there? No.
Somebody had some
Ooh.
sort of flag.
You saw that,
there.
right?
Yeah.
Something flew.
That must have been within 5. But I like that Gilly was making a move on the ball, and Gilly's up against St. Brown. There he is. There he is.
Lieutenant Dan. And that's Lieutenant Dan. Dan, ice cream. Lieutenant Dan.
It's Dan. Dan, my man.
They had Dan on there the whole time.
Yeah, they always do.
3rd and 10, fellas.
They always do.
We have a chance to hold them to a 3-and-out on the opening drive, which would be amazing.
Do you think Jerry Jones gets scared that other people are going to draft someone with the last name Smith, so he just drafts them right away?
Definitely. Easy pickup. They got Raymond.
Man, let's get Mazzie Smith. He's rated like 500th.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to take him.
He's a Smith. Get him.
First round.
Well, I don't know. They're all these Smiths coming in and out. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that some of my players entered the draft again.
These Smiths and Johnsons.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm a little confused with the blue jerseys, to be honest.
Right?
Because I think we've been at 2 of the blue jersey games.
We have been. Goff dropping back, looking in the middle, wide open. Deron Bland burn.
St. Brown.
Guys, the tackling.
Bland needs to heat up.
I'm okay with the guy catching the ball. I'm not okay with the 2 missed tackles after he caught the ball.
St. Brown's a stud.
He is a very good NFL player.
Yep.
Brother Adrian says hi, Nat.
Yeah. We're Adrian.
What's up, bro, Adrian?
So they're just manned up. They got not so Bland manned up with St. Brown.
And Goff threw just a fucking bit of a wiffle ball there.
Wasn't great.
No. But St. Brown wide open.
Just got to get back to on these first downs. If they try to run it, just don't give up big plays. Get them behind the down and distance. That's the key part here. Don't let them pick up 5 or 6 yards on first down. So they have a handoff and they picked up
5, 6,
8. 8 yards. That is the worst spot. That's the worst spot the Dallas Cowboys defense can be in, where they're in a situation where they could run it on 2nd and 3 or throw it. The defense does not do well in these situations.
Yeesh.
Yikes.
They got Montgomery in. The Lions are able to run the football. We're going to have to go tit for tat. If they score on this first drive, we're just going to have to answer.
The center's quads must be fucking burning after a fucking game. Those long squats he's doing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Micah with the possible TFL.
What was it? Stopped by his own lineman at first? Let's see the replay.
He went hard.
He ran into his lineman.
David Montgomery runs into his own lineman.
He maddened his own teammate.
Yeah.
Glitched his own teammate. Here we go, right here.
So Montgomery, he's like, you know what? Fuck it. This guy, we did not have. Boom, baby!
Yeah.
70. He smoked 73.
73 is like,
No, yeah.
That didn't quite work.
3rd and 3. Again, this is that part of the field where if they don't get it here,
Time
look,
out.
it's Dallas sports guy.
while we're on the break here, Leroy Jenkins earlier on said, do you think that we're going to re-sign Gilly next year?
I'd like it if you get him for a good price. You got to think, though, you're going to have Trevon Diggs back, so it's tough to say.
Yeah.
And do you... Oh,
Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. And that's Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan.
Dan, my man.
ooh.
Little crossfire. I like it.
Little crossfire action. Okay.
I thought you did
Someone's
them all.
getting a little spicy on those. Someone's getting a little trigger happy on his sound bees.
You know who's been quiet after starting the season off on fire? Osa.
Yeah.
Haven't had an Osa sound bite in a while here. Like to see Osa have a big play here. 3rd and 3.
Kilo C says, pause to sync mode activated.
I love it. That's how you have to do it. 3rd and 3.
Kilo's the best.
Don't know what they're going to do. Does it look? Is Laporta even out there?
Oh,
they decide to run it.
Whoa!
Oh man,
easy.
Wow.
If I'm the Lions, that's all I'm doing all day is running on
Might
the
as
Cowboys.
well. Straight up the
Just
middle.
run it all day, and you just change up out of. You have both guys. Take him out, put Gibbs in.
Eat the clock. Just run up the middle. Fuck me, eh?
So what do they even have here? Who's in the middle? So Micah is in the. That is just.
That's
nobody.
Was Micah playing on like over top of the guard there? I couldn't really see.
Hey, Curse came up and made a play on that.
1st and 10.
Nice to see.
Goff's dropping back, just dumping it to the flats.
Yeah. There you go.
We need more of that.
There you go.
We need more of that.
Good.
Drop passes.
Good play call, Dan Quinn.
Cowboys are running a lot of man coverage right now, which they do predominantly anyways. Lions play selection by running back. When Gibbs is on the field, it's a 65% pass. When Montgomery's on the field, it's 47% pass. So if Gibbs is out there, more than not, you're going to see a passing play. Jared Goff calling out his cadence. Dropping back. He's got someone tipped at the line of scrimmage.
There you go, Curse.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Curse is off to a good game.
Only took him 17.
Hey, fuck.
Hey, if you're gonna get hot,
get hot.
Get
now.
hot right now. I don't care. I'll take your shitty games earlier in the season if you can turn it on right now going into the postseason.
Come on, J-Ron.
Ran down. They blitzed him in. Got his head. There. Oh, fuck.
It's a nice play.
He had a chance.
Wow, he fucking can leap, eh?
It seemed like he was just suspended in the air for a while. 3rd and 10. So this is their third down of the game.
Yep.
Goff dropping back. Dumps it off to Gibbs. Nice.
Yes!
Nice. He went down. He was
Big
down.
hit.
Flag holding. It's going to be a hold on the offense.
Yeah, it's a hold.
Okay. Phew, I thought
Against
that was a
Detroit.
hit on from Fowler. Fowler came in like, I want a nice contract next season, bitch.
Don't get rid of me. Blocking the back. I think that's what that is, isn't it? Yeah. Declined it. Does Detroit kick a field goal?
Go for it.
No, they're kicking. They're kicking because they're chicken. Nice tackle, J-Lou.
Yeah.
Got just enough. Ooh, that leg did some funny shit there.
Don't want to pop out a fucking neon.
Never
Monday
look-
Night Football on Saturday night.
Those never look good.
So this is only his second kick of the year. 41-yard attempt.
Jinx! Ah, shit.
Almost
Hey,
had him.
you almost had him.
Put it right down the pipe. Put it directly center.
Jinx! We were just trying to make you feel
Hold
better.
him to 3.
Yeah, hey, for how they were marching down there,
Yeah.
we'll take it. We'll take, again, last week, the Cowboys beat the Lions if the Cowboys
Hey.
offense just scores a little bit more.
Best start of the last 3 games.
Yeah.
Best start
We'll
of the
take it.
last 3 games. And that's odd to say with the other team getting points on the board.
After how easy they were marching and running the ball, I'll take 3 points on that opening drive. That's a win for the defense.
Not to Whew, whoopsies. Got to learn how to use these things. Not to get too ahead of myself here.
No, do it.
Do
But
it.
I do think that this is the chance that Curse gets what he needs to fire himself up and start playing like we know he can play. 2 years ago, was it?
Even last year. was good.
Last year he was exceptional.
Last 2
making a lot of
seasons.
plays. Yeah, last 2 seasons.
He was like
exactly.
our kind of our the sound set or the tone setter. Sorry.
Yeah. And he's just, I don't know, felt off or looked off, but good start. He had a nice tackle where they did make a big game, but he came back from his, I think looked like they were sending him in for a sack, and he came back, made a tackle, and then he jumped up, blocked the ball, hovering in midair whilst doing so.
Whilst.
Yeah. So look, it's nice to, and then J-Lou had a little tackle there right at the end too. So I like to see the guys who we're not really talking about often coming up and making some plays. Ooh, is Hooker back?
Yeah, Hooker was out there.
Okay, good.
I saw Hooker out there.
That makes a difference.
Definitely makes a difference. And this is going to be our chance to see if a little-known commodity of Deuce Vaughn can make a difference.
Deuce V.
I actually just saw on Twitter that he's starting instead of Tony.
Actually? You're trolling.
Trolling,
You know,
baby.
we're gonna sit you tonight, Tony. I feel something in this little bag. I feel something in this little hobbit. What, Mike? What?
You can't call him that.
Well, I just watched Lord of the Rings.
Have you
seen Lord of the Rings?
I've been playing Baldur's Gate. He's like a halfling.
He just keeps calling Deuce Samwise.
Yeah, he goes,
The fuck out there, Samwise.
Samwise. My wife says I look like Aragorn.
No, he calls Lepke Samwise and Deuce is his Frodo tonight.
That's true. AJ, toss me one, son.
Clutch Sports Talks in the house saying,
What up, Clutch?
I want Micah to shut up and ball out.
Yeah, we all do that. Take it. I'd rather nude.
Oh, no one likes Nate's Coors.
I'm just a nude guy.
Yeah, AJ's a nude guy.
Next time, I'll just say pass me whatever. Hey, do we have a chance for Turpin to take it back? Nate, what are the odds of Turpin taking this one back?
Minus 1,500, but I like those odds.
Well, Gus says that the first drive made me chug my beer. Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. That's
There you
the best
go,
part.
Gus. There you
Nice
go.
work,
The
Gus.
best part about chugging one down is you can grab a freshie.
Get it in ya. Get it in ya.
Crack him if you got him. Here comes Dakota. 68%, 259 yards, and 30 TDs for 7 interceptions. Leads the NFL in passing touchdowns.
Toss me one, son.
You waited until he got out of it? You dick move.
No, I didn't. There was too much going on. See, and I'll take. Hey, I'm not even going to complain. It's a fruit punch.
That sounds good. Okay, here we go. Tony Pollard's in the backfield. Fergie's in motion, boys. We're going to be running down with some block and play action. Dak's going right to Ferguson. Woo!
Ooh, that's a dig. That was a dig, yeah.
Armbar down.
Hey, do they still make that Tahiti treat? Remember that?
What?
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
It's like
That
a pop or
red
something.
punch?
Yeah.
It was like...
Was it the pouches?
it was like Tahiti something. Tahiti punch or
Tahiti
whatever.
treat.
Tahiti treat. It was a red one with the little
Yeah,
guy who's surfing.
Yeah.
With the funky hair.
I wonder if they still make that.
Oh, they
That was,
definitely
that
do.
was fucking just straight poison, but delicious.
Tony Pollard.
Straight
Oof.
diabetes.
Straight diabetes.
Into a gaggle of men.
Into a
Yeah,
gang bang of gentlemen. Oh my god. Oh no.
Led by Aiden Hutchinson, who is the best defensive lineman for the Lions.
Yeah.
Tiki punch is what Ryan's.
Well, look at Alex Anzalone.
Tiki punch.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
And he goes, he has some in his fridge right now.
There it is.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Clutch is also saying he thinks that Dak still has a chance to get back into the MVP race tonight.
Depends what he does today. And 3rd and 4 is a chance to get right back in that. You got to keep this drive alive. Do not go 3 and out. Michael Gallup, who's been quiet's in motion, streaking across the field. Dak says, no, I'm going to my guy.
Oh, here we
Left
go.
with some space. Cutting up field. Cuts back. Spins.
Oh, you went good. Take that.
Point it. Double point.
Point it and sniff it. Point it and sniff it.
Oh.
CD with that yak yak. CD with that yak yak.
CD with that yak yak. CD with that yak yak. CD with that yak.
And then this is the cut up right here. Boosh.com, yeah. Number 1, you actually got burned earlier, came back and made the tackle. I respect that. So just like that, the Cowboys are in the Lions' territory. Dak's scrambling out, dumps it off.
Hey,
Great
he made a
pass.
fucking pass. Who got that?
Hendershot.
Hendershot, you fuck. He's
Hendershot.
Hendershot enough chirping from you in the pickup.
Crack
if you
got
got him. Oh.
All right, that 3rd down was key. That CeeDee Lamb yak attack was huge. The yak attack from Dak attack.
Keyless, says Tahitian fruit punch.
2nd and 4.
Point and sniff. Let's go, baby. 2nd and 4.
You got Fergie out there. Dak Prescott, empty
Ooh.
set. You're airing this out. It looks like they're airing this one out. Dak's going for it. He's going to the end zone. Oh, Cooks had a step.
Overthrew him.
Same fucking thing, man.
Cooks
Damn
had
it.
a step. They attacked the middle of the field there. I like that. 2nd and 4, going for the throat.
They see something.
I don't like this glitchy feed, though, that we got going on here.
Glitchy feed.
Yeah, it keeps glitching.
Your guys' is this? It's
No.
not on this end.
It's done it twice.
Might be the TV.
Oh my God! Dive for it, Brandon.
That was quite overthrown.
3rd and 4.
Sail!
Or Cooks changed his.
He might have
speed,
had to burn someone. The
Yeah.
timing was
Yeah.
it looked a little off. 3rd and 4. They are in range for field goal. Dak stepping up. He's running. He's moving. Intercepted. He's cutting back. Hoo-hoo. So that was we haven't seen that in a while.
Man, he second guessed himself. He should have ran.
He
that.
should have ran it.
Yeah.
Damn it! Damn it!
So back to the MVP talk. He's not. He ain't.
Fuck!
He ain't starting off too hot with that.
Why would you do that, Dak?
Damn.
He should have ran.
He hesitated.
He gave CD a jump ball, but the defender was in front of CD the whole time.
No.
Not a great throw. Could he have picked up that first down with his legs?
I think so.
I think so.
Or
It's still
some yards.
and then you're coming out and you're kicking, or you're having a 4th and possibly 1.
I think he got 4. I think he got 10 yards.
He
There was nobody close.
he saw CD Lamb's probably streaking, and then he threw it behind him.
Yeah.
You got to throw it to the spot that only CD Lamb can catch it, or out of bounds.
Yeah.
Not great. Not great after they had a guaranteed 3 points there. You can't give that ball up.
Pretty tough to make those deep throws like that.
Throw the ball out.
after you've sort of hesitated on your receiver.
Just pick up the yards, pick up the guaranteed yards,
Yeah.
or like AJ just said, throw the ball away.
Yeah.
Bring
Well,
out Aubrey and kick a field goal.
Yeah.
Ultra says that's what happens when you miss a wide open Cooks in the end zone.
Yeah, and then we saw this in the Bills game. They had a wide open Cooks in, I think it was the first drive. We were down 3-0.
Same, almost the exact same fucking.
Very
This
close.
one was a little deeper, but the same fucking idea.
I got to get this
I
out
love
there.
that they're trying it.
I'm a big Vanessa Hudgens fan, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's gorgeous.
V Hudge?
Yeah.
Who's this?
V Hudge.
Vanessa Hudgens? She's
What's
a
she?
singer.
Actress? A singer? Is this
Or no,
her?
she's a.
She does it all.
She does it.
No. Oh, they have
A
this
little bit
stupid
of this,
bitch.
a little bit of that.
They have this, what's her name? Miss Marvel? And by bitch, I don't mean girl. I just mean like, no, hang on.
Did you say, who's this bitch?
I said they have this stupid bitch, and I don't care. I don't really care. That it's just a word.
Yeah, whatever.
But I'm just explaining it. The meaning is because she's such a whiny bitch.
Yeah, okay, and I'll back you up. Fuck that
With-
bitch.
yeah.
I'll get in on that action. Fuck that bitch.
Like
I ain't gonna leave you hang
She's
out.
no Vanessa.
I ain't gonna let you hang out by yourself. Fuck Miss Marvel.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
what
go,
I'm
AJ.
saying.
And
And
I
I
would
would, but I would also call Mr. Marvel a little bitch too.
Who's Mr.
Not to his face.
Who is Mr.
I'm not gonna say
Marvel?
that to his face.
Mr. Marvel is a bitch. I don't even know
Mr.
who
Marvel
is.
just sits at home all day.
He took her last
Hey,
name.
honey, how's it going?
How's your day? He's like, speaking of Baldur's Gate, Mr. Marvel just sat at home all day playing Baldur's Gate 3.
So were you hanging out with Spider-Man again? I don't care. I know your friends. I know your friends. You guys are superhero friends. I know.
Can you have him stop getting his gunky web
Yeah.
on your dress?
It would be nice if we could all hang out together sometime, though.
That is a name for AJ to pronounce right there.
for it, AJ.
That was actually pretty good.
Do the first-
Melafonwu.
Ifiatu Melafonu.
Ifiatu Melawan.
Hey,
I can't.
That was pretty good. All right, defense is back out there after the offense was driving, and Dak Prescott threw up a prayer. Handoff up the gut to Jamar Gibbs. Don't know who made that tackle there, but I liked it. Was it a little J-Lu action again? Yes. J-Lu with the first contact. So Melifonwu he's lined up in as a safety, and Dak sees CeeDee Lamb wave.
It's that hesitation, and he just reads it. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, fucking take this
How-
guy."
That was so obvious.
Yeah.
That was so. You had to like throw it a hard dart to the fucking out of bounds.
That's an
sideline.
interception every time.
Fuck.
That's in Madden. Like, I've done that in Madden a million
I
times.
did it today.
and
I
that's
did
when you
it today with the kids when we were fucking playing one-on-ones with them.
Yeah, you hesitate.
You can't
You
hesitate.
pump, and then as you're throwing, you second guess yourself.
Jeez, he's fast. I just got that glitch that time.
Okay.
Okay, that looked like he hit the speed burst. There.
Is that the only? Is this the only channel that's got it going?
Try 900.
Dear Lord, chat.
Yeah, I can give you a couple of chat comments, but it's not.
Oh, here you
great.
go. Give that one a go.
So much better.
It does look clearer, hey? The other one looked.
I just made that up.
No, I'm serious.
No, it does look clear on our side. Yeah.
I have sunglasses and glasses on.
Yeah,
so
so you're-
I got two giant lights at me. They all look the same.
Ant's just looking. You can just see.
Is
the
there a
co-
TV here? I
there's a
don't even know.
TV.
You just see dark jersey, light jersey,
That's all
dark
I
blob,
see.
light blob on the screen.
I'm just going through your glasses.
Oh man.
Little end around.
Oh, big
J-Lo!
J-Lou's been hearing us talk smack about.
J-Lou's all about that contact.
Was that Fowler Jr. again that broke in?
I don't know. I couldn't catch the guy that broke in, and that would have been a great tackle.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Sam Williams, almost.
I don't know.
Gus says, "Well, I didn't plan to get this hammered, but this early, but let's go."
That's how it always happens.
Get it done, Gus.
That's how it always happens. J-Lou, there we go.
Yep, J-Lou,
Wow,
baby.
he popped him fucking good.
2nd and 4. Lions are marching.
Defense!
Pretty much in field goal range.
Yep.
11's in motion. TFL, Micah Parsons, the Lion. I'll take that. That's just as good as a sack on 2nd and 4, fellas.
Where's that fucking lion?
Right over there, right.
I'll pull him out. Just.
Boom! There's the flavor.
Am I going full Lion King here?
There he is.
Nice.
There he is, Micah the Lion.
Straight from Mexico. We'll get him here. We'll get him over here.
Get him prepped because he's
Get
gonna
him.
have
We'll
a
get him
couple
ready.
sacks. Still waiting for that crack if you got him. Still waiting for that holding call. But
3rd and
so
8.
far, Micah's getting through.
3rd and 8. 3 tackles, 1 TFL. That's what we like to see from the Lion. Who's 11? Reynolds? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Oh, Mozzie!
Oh!
And Micah!
Lawrence and
I don't even know who got that.
Lawrence and Armstrong. I think Armstrong's gonna get it.
sack lunch.
Yeah, Armstrong. That might have knocked him out of field goal range.
That fucking
Great play, guys. We are getting pressure on this O-line.
Mozzie Smith. Look at this. I think Mozzie Smith was. Oh no, it was 56.
not out
Fowler.
there.
Sorry, Fowler Jr. Almost
Armstrong. Armstrong gets taken down and then leaps like a fucking jaguar.
Guys, that TFL on 2nd down and then that sack on 3rd down kicked them out of field goal.
Fucking A.
Pushed them out of field goal range. Held them to 0 points on the board.
On pace for 20.
Nate, take it back. We're on pace for 45.
No, but Nate wants the Lions to be on pace for 20.
Sorry, the Lions. I thought it was right. Hey, Nate.
I got you, Nate.
Thanks, man.
I got you, Nate. I knew what you meant. Come on, Dakota. This is your chance.
And actually, all of our, except for EJ's, all of our score predictions for the Lions are like 17, 21, 21.
Yeah.
Really?
AJ,
What did we do? You went 17.
AJ's 24, 21 Cowboys. I'm 34.
No, Lions. Just give me the Lions.
21 AJ.
Yeah.
21 Adam. 17
I went 17. I'm on pace for 17.
Do you remember what your Cowboys score was?
45?
No, 37.
Thank
so
you.
you should have just let me just say it at all.
EJ went 45,
That's
35.
spicy, eh?
I love it.
EJ
Do we got Dallas ad?
Texas ad.
Texas
going
ad?
out.
Nate, you said 21-20.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay.
We got
I
Texas
just thought I
ad
fucked
in
it
the
up because
house.
you were going 21s.
Don't let the rage.
That guy get that guy some barbecue.
Adam,
Rage
Give me some
cage.
fucking rage cage.
are you on roids?
Are you juicing?
Are you juicing?
Are you TRTing?
Where is it? Where is
Hang
it?
on, let me get him. Let me take his clothes off.
Steroids. It's like trying to cover a fucking racehorse.
Hey,
He's on steroids.
hey guys, I love it when Nate's in the room because you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
Love that.
Okay,
nice.
so Clutch Sports Talk says good
Thanks,
stop.
AJ.
Ultra Cowboy says Dak is ass.
There he is. There's Ultra.
Love it,
That's the Ultra we know and love.
I love 'em.
Jeffrey Hoover says let's score now. Kilo C says whammies, fire.
Yep.
Whammy. That we haven't heard that in a
Whammy.
long
Yeah.
time.
Oh, whammy.
That's a deep dive right
I'm
there.
gonna watch that tonight.
Nasser Alchemist says holding on Micah as well in that play.
I believe it.
Armando Vega says redeem yourself, Dakota.
This is a redemption drive here.
B Unit says I've got Cowboys and over 45.5 tonight. Let's go.
Okay.
1503 Jose Martinez says I said 38-27 Dallas Prescott 4 tutties and 350 passing.
Okay.
I like that.
Brother Adrian with a B Unit.
Nice.
Clutch says let's establish the run and then get back to CD.
Got to.
I love Clutch just coming in with some fucking.
Oh, Clutches.
Back to the basics. Back to the fucking basics.
Ryan Flowers. Legit.
Yeah, and if you're out there right now, guys, listen to Ryan's Sunday morning wake up. Follow him on all platforms.
It's
Clutch
weird.
Sports
He's
Talk.
usually butt naked, and I think you can't see what he's snorting, but
It's an aggressive show. It's an aggressive show. No, that'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Jimmy Johnson Ring of Honor ceremony at halftime. Here we
here
go.
we go,
Here we go. Hand off to Tony Pollard, who again
Tony, what
another
were you-
TFL.
Tony, when you're running,
put in deuce.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, he's gonna come.
Well,
He's gonna come hard.
That's second TFL.
Someone out there is going to explain what just happened, but
give us a replay here at least.
Yeah.
Here's that
It's
replay.
Like, it's like he loses his footing here or some shit.
You couldn't even really tell what happened. They brought the whole line over. Yeah, 93 just blew the play up.
18 was in his way,
How
like
the
his own guy.
How the fuck are you bringing 3 guys over and no one's picking anyone up? Second and 13, stacked back in our own 8-yard line. You just got to go to your playmaker here, CeeDee Lamb.
Oh my goodness.
If he catches that, he's gone.
Fergie. Oh my God, that would have been
Two guys on him though.
Yeah, did it hit him in the? I didn't see it. Did it hit him in the hand? That's
It
an
was-
honest question.
It was in the breadbasket.
So
I don't think. Well, but he might have. It might have hit
Dislodged?
his hands, and then someone just swat. I think his
We need
hands
it.
got
Give us a
swatted.
fucking replay. So you got Fergie streaking up the middle. So the middle's open, guys. They're playing cover.
31 adjusted.
Oh, he
well.
just made a nice play.
Yeah,
So
he
you
just
see how they're
popped
playing
him.
defense here? That they had their safety drop back. You have to send 2 guys deep like that. The safety has to pick one of them, and then you throw to the other guy.
Yeah.
3rd and 13, empty set. Got to pick up this first down.
Come on, Dak.
What is this?
Dak's moving. He's still looking down. He's airing it up. That's
What a play.
holy shit!
I got lightheaded.
What a play.
CD with the TD! 92-yard receiving touchdown!
He fucking might break the record tonight.
Air that fucking rock up, baby!
Yeah, AJ and I both just got a head rush.
Oh, I got a head rush.
Air that shit out.
Holy shit.
I was like, oh God, this is getting picked.
That
When
was
Dak-
so
when
dangerous.
did the defensive player just fall down? That tied the franchise
it.
record with Michael Irvin.
What
Oh
a
my God.
What a catch. What a catch.
You know Michael Irvin loved to see that.
There it is.
You know
Aubrey.
Michael Irvin loved to see that.
Oh my God. Okay. So
CeeDee Lamb is him!
So we can check 2 of our fucking bets off here.
Yeah, you can. Look at this.
Lamb.
Man, that was so close. Guys, great play by Dak. Keeps the ball alive
Yeah.
after throwing an interception on the last drive. Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Whoa.
28,
This is stuff. Hey, honestly,
We don't see that.
we don't see this from that from Dak and the Cowboys.
Dak had one, prior to that play, he had one reception for over 50 yards.
Well, I'm gonna
Bump that bitch
where
up.
Did he? Did you see where
92
he caught,
yards.
No, but where he caught the ball.
They'll still count that as a 50-yarder, though.
They
Like,
will, but I want to know for
The air yards?
The air yards, because if that's
I think it was over 50. He fucking airmailed that, dude.
It was certainly 40 at least, 40 plus. I mean,
What a play.
Chad is
40
just going
plus.
insane right now.
Yeah, that was a fucking epic play, man.
I have to, since we're watching on primetime, I have to not. A couple times I've been like, people have said something, and I forget that.
Are they ahead of us?
Just by like a comment.
Did you see it prior?
No.
Good.
No. But
You lining me?
No.
You little butt slut?
No, a previous play. I
Are
did.
you a little butt slut?
Previous play I did.
Did you and AJ just get a freebie from that head rush?
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
got the
no,
head
no.
rushes.
No, I'm fucked.
I got a
I'm
little.
fucked from that shit.
That's what I mean. You got the head rushes. You got a freebie.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was some moves.
I got another head rush there.
Adam was just doing this.
He's like, I remember watching that one intervention episode. It was the chick that was sucking back the keyboard cleaner, and she'd be like, "I'm on cloud 9." That's
Yeah.
just ad every time
Yeah.
each year. I'm on cloud 9.
Wow.
God, that you have to be so fucking addicted to something. I mean,
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit, like that.
Yeah,
fucking shit?
she would just go like this, bust it open, and Huff back some.
Okay,
keyboard cleaner.
let me rip through some comments here for you guys. My Kraken player of the game last week from Kilo C.
That's true. It was.
Keith Cowboys for Life says, good play, but convince me when it's consistent.
Yep.
Best Cowboys play this season, says Coop Whitson. Yeah, I agree.
Got to be up there.
Fucking our boy Bryson comes in, carving it up with
What up, Bryson?
Carver of Carving Up Podcast. What a freaking play by Dak.
That
was a good play by Dak.
That's 2 back-to-back big passes. Kind of the same type of slant.
Okay,
too.
here we
it
go.
is.
So just watch CD here. Cuts across field, sees Dax in scramble mode, and then he knows to go back.
28 just
what a
loses him.
fucking. So 40. It was about
48.
48 yards in the air.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit less because I don't think he threw it.
Yeah.
It was probably like 4. It was probably like 45.
45.
Wow, look at this. You're like, oh man, blitzed in. Look at that. That should have been a.
What's 55 doing tackling with his shoulder?
Well, this is the issue with, and I'm going to defend 55 a little bit here. These guys are
Yeah,
fucking
you're right.
so gun shy.
You're right.
Because if Dak throws it and he hits them, and they get a roughing the passer, well, now you just gave the team that was 3rd and 13.
Yeah, it's
You're
not
right.
fair.
They're gun shy.
They need to.
You're
They
right.
need to give some very clear-cut rules of like, this is what you can do to hit. Everything else we're calling.
This play by CeeDee Lamb to know to go back once Dak started scramble drilling. That's just as good as the throw.
Look at
them. Fuck yeah.
Dance it up like the bandwagon boys. Dance it up.
Yeah.
Because you know we doing it. Dance it up like the bandwagon boys. Dance it up because you know we be doing it. I'm just telling you.
92-yard reception, longest of career, second longest reception at TD in Cowboys history.
You know
Wow.
AJ's my slot receiver.
It's really
Oh, yeah.
it's harder to get longer than that. It's harder to get longer than
Fuck yeah.
92 yards.
You're not wrong.
Well, you
How
go back,
can you? How could you?
Well, you throw from the 1.
you throw from the 1, but like that's an
99 would be the best you could get.
Well, of course, but I'm
But
just
you're
saying, like,
rarely throwing from
99
the
and a half because you can go the half yard closer if you get a penalty.
or
Should be 99 and a half.
well, who got hurt here?
not CeeDee Lamb.
Hey, that's good for your fantasy game there, right, Ad?
Oh fuck yeah, because I'm stacked with Dak and CeeDee Lamb.
You got the dubs.
And Hack was already in here. Fucking as soon as that interception happened, you know they. This is what I say to anybody who's
Wait till the game's over.
I said wait till the game's over before you start coming in and chirping. I actually like when people come in.
Yeah,
and
because
chirp.
you know whoever beaks off first during a game, they won't get the last laugh. Honestly, I don't text about games, nothing midway, because if you start beaking, you always end up losing.
Yep.
See, he's talking to him right now. He's like, there's nothing you can do on that shit. You're right.
Because that was a kill shot. Barnes, that should have been a safety.
He was going to end Dak Prescott's life with that hit.
He's like, fuck, man, I missed it. He's yeah. I'm glad he missed.
You're right. They have to.
They're gun shy. You see it every week. Nice run by Montgomery, an easy 5 or 6 yards there.
Montgomery can just put the shit on
They
you.
have a great 1-2 punch, man. That was an exciting play, man. Whew.
Very exciting.
What's the longest in Cowboys history?
I'm gonna guess. My guess is 96 yards. By who? I have no idea.
Alvin Harper.
That's actually a really good guess. Harper's that's a good guess.
Would you
Second
say
and 5.
96?
Yeah. Oh, is that on the Detroit
You bet it
Lions?
is.
False start?
Coop Whitson says 99. Emmett Smith.
Really?
Yeah.
Run or pass?
Probably maybe
That was a run.
That probably just it
And
was
I'll
a
tell
run.
you- well, I'm not disputing him, but this is what I'm saying. This is on actual DallasCowboys.com, so argue with them. It was in 1966, a pass to Bob Hayes for
Bob Hayes.
95 yards.
There it is. Bullet Bob Hayes. 2nd and 10. Let's get these bitch-ass Lions off the field. There's only one Lion, and his name's Micah Parsons. Nice ball to Laporta. That's why those false starts are so key, because that would have been a first down prior to that false start, and now they got 3rd and short.
Defense!
3rd and short. Get them off the field. Get these son of a bitches off the field. If I'm the Lions, I'm running it here.
I think so.
Sam Laporta, 75 receptions this season, second most by rookie tight end. The only person ahead of him, Keith Jackson, 81 in 1988. So he's beat out a lot of very good tight ends.
And he looks like a 50-year-old guy.
He does. That's how he does it. That's how he rolls. 3rd and 3. If I'm the Lions, I'm running that rock. They did it.
Oh,
They
Fowler.
ran it. Woo! Fowler.
Was it Fowler? Oh, I thought it was Armstrong.
Fowler Jr. off the
He's
edge.
having a game. Junior's having a game.
These Cowboys are fired up.
Maybe it's the blue jerseys.
See, and this is why I'm not an NFL coach, because I would have ran there. And this is what would have happened to me. So Laporta just whiffed.
Porta just was like, ow, my ankle.
I'm an offensive player.
Hey, who put who put these ice skates on my feet? No.
Guys,
Is this a turf?
We have a chance for a
screech?
A screech shot right here. This is range for a return.
That's why George Kittle's so good. He doesn't miss that block.
I'll take a fucking
doesn't.
screen shot, I'll tell you.
I would love a screech shot right now. Hold your blocks, fellas. Let Turpin do his thing. Okay, that's the right call.
Yeah.
That was a fucking bomb of a
We
punt.
gotta start talking screech up. So good.
Man, if you're ever
It's delicious.
The best thing at Christmas time, I know it's past, but you pour a little bit of screech, you add a little bit of cinnamon and eggnog.
Yeah.
Everyone will think you're a bartender.
Yeah.
You know what I like to do is I'll for dinner you get your plate done, you add your gravy, your mashed potatoes, you sit down, you need a beverage. Well, you grab yourself a little Coca-Cola, and then you take some screech and you pour it all over your food, all over the top of your food.
Delicious.
Nice.
You know what I like to do? I like to take that screech shot, and then 20 minutes later, when I'm burping, I can taste the screech shot still.
Yeah.
I just love that after screech.
And you're like,
taste.
did I drink gasoline? Was that
What-
from the?
what-
Is
what
this
was
burp
it?
from the gasoline I drank earlier today?
Well, and I
or-
wasn't gonna tell. This is a life hack. If you're ever out of gas and you don't want to, like, if you're ever outside and your vehicle's out of gas, you just pour a little screech in it,
Yeah.
and she'll run. She'll run off a screech.
Oh yeah,
Probably
absolutely.
forever.
forever.
Yeah, or if you have a if you're have a hybrid vehicle, you drink it and then you piss into your hybrid and it'll
Sitting
work.
down.
Yeah, you gotta through your leg, and if you're a guy, you just push it through your legs backwards.
Brent Galby's in the chat. He goes,
Galby,
"Newfie-
what up?"
Newfies don't even drink that shit.
Yeah, well, you ain't wrong.
Hey, they probably are.
Yeah, right.
They're probably sitting there waiting for our next order
Yeah.
to pop up and be like, "Oh, we sold another one." Hey,
Justin Gordon says we need to get the run game established on this drive. We can't count on those bombs the whole game.
Facts. You're right. That was a very lucky pass, and if it went the other way, we would have been kicking it. But the run game isn't working, so what else can we do?
Watch him bomb
Deuce Vaughn in. Put Deuce Vaughn in.
Don't please. I mean, the only like again, as I'll always say, rooting against a player I'm not on the Cowboys, I'll be happy if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
Like I wish that I'm wrong in that case, but
What's Tony Pollard's stats right now? -6 on 2 carries.
We fight for that itch.
Kilo C says that's prison talk.
It happens.
Coop Whitson says honestly, put Deuce in.
2 for -5.
Oh. Maybe we see a Lepke. Maybe we see a Deuce Vaughn here.
I mean, what's the benefit? Like,
well, maybe
don't put him in.
The benefit might be not -5 yards.
Yeah,
but it's only 2 carries. That's still too early to judge.
Hey, you know what our offense needs right now? I think we need to make Ant dance.
Our offense just threw a 92-yard touchdown. I'm just trying to get out of dancing.
Is that Terry Bradshaw on the
Is that a
Cowboy
request?
hat?
No, I
don't
saw
know.
it in it. It is a
Terry
request by
Bradshaw.
me.
In
It's
the
a request
hat?
by me.
Oh no, I do want to do.
That's Terry Bradshaw
Oh my
right
God.
there.
Terry Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw. He's like, I don't even know how I got up here.
See, look at that. We got Bradshaw.
Is that Terry
out.
Bradshaw?
It has to be
That
Terry
is-
Bradshaw.
Looks
Terry
exactly
Bradshaw.
like Terry Bradshaw, and he's eating peanuts out of a.
Let him and his gun go.
He's eating whatever
False
they
start,
gave
Jake
him in
Fer-
that cup.
Fergie with another
That's
false
right.
start.
That's right. It's
He
like,
doesn't give a fuck.
I don't think that's Terry Bradshaw.
Okay, if it's not, it looks.
That's Terry Bradshaw. He's with Jimmy.
Yeah, maybe it
That's
is.
his
Looks like
buddy.
Gary Bradshaw at least. Why is Jimmy sitting way the fuck over here? Terry, I know how you get at these games. Go sit over there.
You sit
Take
over
your,
there.
take your nuts and get over
You
there.
eat those
What?
nuts, you start farting. I don't want you around me.
This is
Okay,
my
shot.
night.
Oh.
This is my night.
TP20, no yards. Good play by the defense there. That's that Alex guy with the
Yeah.
great player
Fucking
picture.
beautiful hair.
So that first down false start by Ferguson. The Cowboys do this to themselves so often. They get down without even a negative play. They just get a penalty and then a puddly.
Healthy.
2nd and 14. you got-
Puddlety, where's the Puddlety?
You don't got to pick up the first down. You just got to get halfway. You don't have to necessarily challenge for the first down. Just get some yardage. Lions blitz. Dak said, "Fuck that shit."
Oh, man. I'm not. I know those hit him in his hands, but Fergie's making some good attempts there. Like that was an athletic move. Just got to catch the fucking ball.
Well, and a lot of the times it looks like he's in stride. So
Well, yeah,
let's
no,
see
no,
here.
no.
They're sending him in the seam. Oh, okay,
it
that's
was
a tough
tipped.
catch. That's a
And
tough.
it was tipped.
Yeah, that's tough. If he brings that in, that's a fucking
Masterful.
A 3rd and 14 again. So
This guy's not even wearing his mouse guard.
we got lucky. We got lucky on the last 3rd and 13. You can't, like they said in chat, you can't expect to hit these bombs all the time. And yeah, they're not. They're just conceding basically.
I wouldn't have done that play. A fucking sunshine toss.
I rather would have
a
done
fucking sunshine pitch.
I would
Mike
rather
looks like-
do a screen.
Mike looked like he was like, "What? I didn't mean to call that." Jeez.
In Madden, when you first play, and I know I
Yeah.
keep going to Madden, but when you button mash and you pick a play and then you don't know how to audible out, so you just have to run it. Or like
Okay. Straight up the gut on.
that
3rd
was
and 14.
not a great.
No,
wasn't great. Not gonna lie to you.
No,
Jimmy's not happy. With
And
that
you know
at
what?
all.
I'm just gonna say it. It was a delayed. There was a make-anth dance and didn't happen, and that's what we get for it.
Jerry Jones looks
Where's
like
the, where's the guy that cleans his glasses? That's what he was looking for. Where's that guy?
Who cleans that? Jerry Jones
Looks them up like this.
Jerry
I
Jones,
would love that job, by the way.
Absolutely.
his glasses cleaner.
Imagine that. Probably make more than what I make at my job right now, and all you have to do is clean his glasses.
Probably a pension.
Salt his stuff. No,
Salt, yeah, imagine being his personal salt. He doesn't let anyone salt his shit. That's the one thing he'll never give up.
Jerry Jones looks like Golem if he didn't find the ring and went into oil instead.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Jacob T says we need a more physical back. Kilo C says,
Is he saying Deuce Vaughn?
no, maybe
What
not.
about Lepke even? Give Lepke a shot, man.
I like that.
Kilo C says Fergie uses the force in brackets fundamentals.
Here's the thing, Kilo. The 5 fundamentals.
What are they even now?
They've been
disbanded.
They've been disbanded and they've not been agreed on because we don't have a true clone leader.
We haven't even. When was the last time we said clone zone?
Haven't.
Well, we've had a look. The clone zone's not been very.
They're disbanded.
Yeah, they've been kind of disbanded. It's kind of like when NWO had its little riff and they broke up for a little bit. We're gonna come back. There's gonna be a clone zone Wolfpack version that will run. But there needs to be a leader of the pack, and obviously that leader right now is Fergie, but he doesn't have the
juice.
He doesn't have that juice that Chelsea did.
Keith Cowboys for Life says, I'm just going to rip through a bunch of comments here. Bro, why are we running it on 3rd down? Gus says, can't get some runs even if we ate Taco Bell.
Fair
There's
play.
nothing better than a Taco Bell shit the next day after.
Honorable mention says
When it comes out all
greasy.
Nice and soupy.
Yeah, all nice and soupy. Hey, I sharted today and I thought I shit my pants when the kids and I were out playing. I was tossing them some darts.
As you threw?
Yeah, that's
Was it on a catch? Shit. Was it on a? I like that you were just casually farting as you were throwing.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
you're just
yeah,
out.
yeah.
You're out in the air. You're like, I'm just gonna fart my little butt off, and then you.
It was raining. It was all wet. Everything.
I'm gonna drop a couple bombs in my pants. Couple bombs to the kids.
Honorable,
there we go.
honorable mention.
Kids, we gotta go. I think I just shit myself.
Honorable mention says it's time to put Deuce Vaughn in. Ultra Cowboy says Ferguson is trash. Been saying it for weeks. They need to get a true athlete for that position.
I mean,
hang on.
That's hard. That's very hard.
Then Rakeem Scott says, "How Jake trash if defend making plays? Are you watching the game or are you just saying random things?"
Okay, here we go. Here we got the punt. Brian Anger, best punter in the NFL, with the absolute boomer. You got to get down there and you got to cover that, fellas. They got some. Beauty
Good hit.
tackle.
Good hit. Who's that?
Wanye Thomas.
Saying, hey, I'm happy to be out here on the field, and I like that attitude.
That was a nice fundamental tackle right there. Micah's been playing pretty good here, fellas, as a tackling machine right now.
I like how they're.
Whoa, Micah got in on this tackle.
I think they're just showing him breaking through the line.
That was a nice TFL. He is an arm tackler, and I'm okay with that.
Am I seeing him more in the linebacker position rushing today than I am on the line?
Well, it looks like right now he's on the line.
No, he's
not.
No,
he's not.
I'm seeing him more in linebacker than I am in.
Oh, and they're slanging wide open. Just make that tackle. Again, I don't care if the guy catches it, but make a play after.
Yeah.
Ultra says, watch them go away from CD for 2 quarters. Missing Cooks lost us the game. Exclamation mark.
Damn that guy.
Oh, that's Ultra.
That's our Ultra.
WayJ, yeah, you heard that, didn't you?
Toss me one, son.
One hand. Oh! I was gonna say one-handed. That was nice. Off that, takes it out of the dirt. Nate? Yeah, Nate Dogg needs one.
Coming at ya.
1st and 10. Off the belt.
It hit my hands. That's my fault.
Oh, picked!
Picked.
J-Lou! J-Lou, possible interception.
I missed it, but I got everyone their fucking bevies.
You got everyone with the bevies, and I saw Anthony with the Leonardo DiCaprio. J-Lou.
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 There we go.
Did he get it?
Here we go.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Man, I would love to be a Cowboys media guy.
Let's see. Did he get
His
it?
phone was going nuts.
Oh, yeah. We call that stealing right from the bakery, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, that meant you stole that guy's baby. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it.
He was just so good at stealing that baby. We can't do nothing about it.
The best thing is as Ultra saying DQ's defense just ran its course. It got the pick 6.
Look at this. Ninth career reception by J-Lou. His last one was week 7 against the Detroit Lions in 2022.
Yeah.
Last season.
Man, Chad is
Good
going.
for him.
Oh,
J-Lou. Hey, we gave J-Lou some. Crack, we forgot him. We gave J-Lou some heat earlier in the season, and he's been playing unreal.
And he's been listening, and it's been working out.
Is this gonna explode? No, crack me if you got him.
Crack me if you got
I
him.
didn't either. That was very surprising.
Yeah, very surprising.
Aquaman, I have a hard time with because
You're racist.
Yeah, well, of course. That's I think that's the main part, but I don't realize that. No, it's the underwater thing. It's like
Yeah, I meant that to fish.
I
You
fucking
hate fish.
I do hate fish. If I saw a fish, I'd punch it in its face, but I couldn't because they're so fast underwater.
Is the AJ? Have you watched The Boys?
Yes.
I think the guy, like the portrayal of Aquaman.
Yes.
What is his? Yeah, the Deep. That is the funniest character.
He's
he's
very good.
so funny,
if
man.
I had a show and AJ, I would cast AJ as the Deep.
Oh, the Deep's so funny, man. When he's like basically fucking the octopus or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That movie's hilarious. Or that show's pretty wild.
And they make him eat them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was harsh.
Yeah.
As it's talking to him. Yeah, that was that. You got to be pretty dark to read that.
Did you
to
watch
write that.
Gen 5?
I started to.
I liked it.
It was good.
Yeah,
I watched like the first 3 or 4 episodes.
Here's what they're going to be doing with those shows now is they're going to be going from The Boys to Gen 5. So it'll almost be
You always have something.
It'll be good.
The story is going to continue.
Yeah.
Quickly on J-Lou, everyone's going off in chat about how
J-Lou's been a ball hawk.
Leroy Jenkins says he was born in Detroit. That's why he plays well against the Lions.
Yeah, he played for Detroit or for Michigan.
Michigan?
Yeah, Michigan.
There we are,
the
baby.
Wolverines.
That's right, Leroy. He grew up learning. I'm gonna learn Detroit Lions playbooks.
Isn't
every
that
single year?
Isn't that funny though when you play like because he plays for the Cowboys obviously, but he's playing against a team that he probably loved his whole life, and that does give you an extra boost.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh yeah.
Like something that puts these guys that are already 1% in the population as athletes.
Well, because if you respect someone, you want to beat them.
You want to beat them.
And
Dak
it
Prescott
feels
empty. He's got happy feet, but he's looking downfield. What a ball. Brandon Cooks. Looky, we have a cookie.
looky, we got a cookie.
Looky, we got cookie.
Kilo C says laid all the way back, and I think he's talking about Nate Dogg on the couch, just fucking slanging and banging it. I messaged Nate earlier because Taylor Chima was out, and I said, hey, you just moved on up into the studio.
Yeah.
And Nate Dogg says, well, I guess I better stop smoking weed then.
I was gonna ask you earlier if you were high.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't sure. Look at DQ going.
Yeah, there we are. Oh fuck.
Were you hitting the weed hard today?
I didn't think I was gonna be doing anything, so it's time to smoke some pot.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Polio. There we go.
Polio.
Tony Polio.
Justin Gordon says Nate makes me comfortable.
Yeah, Nate's definitely.
Thank you.
That's a great compliment, actually.
I really like that.
Leroy Jenkins also says AJ needs to adopt me as a brother.
Oh,
Leroy?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not paying for shit though, Leroy.
Smoke weed every day.
Now that's what's in it down.
I just love the name Leroy Jenkins.
that's a great name.
2nd and 5, Cooks in motion. Not far, though. Dak still looks like he's looking at him. Got happy feet. Still went to Cooks, who got blown up. But Cooks
hung on to
he's securing that rock.
He hung on to it.
Cooks wants to have that game.
He's that sneaky vet, man. You think he's letting go of that rock when he's been hit harder than that in his sleep.
Yep.
We bleed blue and silver around here, man.
Oh yeah, Cooks.
They had him
What
right
a
out
nice
the
run. What a nice slant.
Yeah. Great
What a
little-
nice slant. Like pretty much where
But give
no
me
one
more of
is
that. Give me more of those.
Yeah, he should be doing more. of that.
unconventional.
Ooh, fucking nice pop.
Hey, Nate, a little unconventional, just in the angle that
Yeah.
he took off in.
A little odd
yeah,
angle. Yeah,
it
you are.
But
you
I
are.
like it.
Deuce Vaughn's checked in, gets a run. Already has more yards than Tony Pollard. Keep him in.
Yeah. Hey, Deuce Vaughn getting positive yardage. Fucking hell, shut
Wasn't
my
a
mouth
bad.
up.
Wasn't a bad run.
No.
Nothing special.
Is that his dad?
Yeah.
Deuces, yeah, he's the head coach or the defensive
You know,
coordinator.
his dad's his
Make
dad's.
sure
Oh,
you.
it's like-
He's just whispering.
No, his-
He's like, make sure my son gets home by 10 p.m. tonight, okay, guys?
No, but his dad is on the Cowboys.
Yeah,
though,
Cowboys.
His dad's
yeah.
a scout.
Head of the
Yeah.
department,
Oh, he's a
scouting
head
department.
scout.
Yeah, department
Ah.
scouting. So Deuce is still in there, 2nd and 7. Hopefully they don't expect him to block.
Oh.
You got a free play. Go to the end zone, Dak. You got to go to the end zone here. You got to throw to the end zone.
Ooh,
Yeah.
threw a wild pass.
The thing, this is the
I
thing.
like that better than fucking inside, you know?
So quarterbacks, when they get that flag, they know they have a free play. Receivers should also know.
Yeah.
Just go to the end zone.
Yeah.
You have a free play. Just throw it into the end zone. Hope you get it. Benito Jones, offside.
Great name,
Hey,
Benito Jones.
Forever DC says CD is only 100 behind Tyreek's numbers. 1547 versus 1641 right now.
But he also has a game up on him right now.
Good fact.
Or quarters up on him, right?
Stats are stats.
If
Stats
it
are
was
stats.
Buenito, it'd mean little good. Little good Jones.
Little good Jones. TP20 with a nice cutback.
Oh, there!
Keep going,
Ooh!
Tony.
Ooh! Tony almost said, "Here I come! Here I come!"
He did. Oh, we got a little scrap.
Scuffle.
Break it up, guys. Especially O-line. We can't afford any of you getting ejected.
Get Hendershot in there.
yeah.
Tyron Smith playing, by the way, fellas.
Ooh, good notice. We
Oh,
didn't even
shit.
check that.
Because they
Notice how you haven't had anyone open on the left side?
well, they were talking about him not playing all game. Like way before the game, they were talking about him not playing.
Look
I'll
at
just
this.
put him over here.
Biotish and Fergalicious going at it. So we got 1st and goal on the 5-yard line. Fakes to Tony Pollard. Looks to CeeDee Lamb.
Oh,
That might be fumbled through the end zone.
I don't think that's a catch.
That's a touchback.
They're doing it. Wow, I can't believe that. They're gonna get rid of that rule too, eh?
Fuck.
I don't think that was a catch.
Challenge it, Mike. Challenge the fucking play, Mike.
That's
That's a
catch.
move.
Oh,
Oh my
CD!
god.
No.
No!
Touchback.
They're gonna get rid of that rule. Yeah.
That's tough.
Nice play by the Lions guy.
Great.
Wow.
Well, great play too by the boys. Just fuck, CD. What's your hand doing out there? You bring that into your goddamn chest.
Well, he's trying to reach it out.
That's gut wrenching right there, fellas.
Yeah, he was.
Actually, I don't know. I think he was just trying to tuck and then just hit his hand.
I think he was trying to
He
move
had
the
it
ball
tucked
and-
though. I think you're right. He was
What a
looking
shitty bounce.
to just lean out. And
Cowboys 2 turnovers.
What did you say? What did you say?
I'm a firm believer that whoever wins this turnover battle in this game wins the game. So Cowboys better get back to business here. Defense has been playing out of their mind.
I just gotta ask the football gods.
Just tell me what you want me to find.
Is that a new ad?
It's a new one. It's an oldie,
It's
but
an oldie, but
It's brought
about-
back.
Yeah.
That is good.
That is one of the best movies ever.
It's so fucking funny. Wow, what a run.
Did you like this season?
I did.
Yeah,
I didn't watch
It
the season.
wasn't.
I didn't watch it.
It's worth it.
It wasn't as funny as the movie.
Not
but
as
it
well.
came out too late. I
but-
don't like it when stuff comes out too late.
It's still good, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff that like it's the second time around, right? So
You got to go with momentum. 2nd and 2. Let's see if the defense can get some momentum. Sam Williams breaks in. Great step up by Goff.
No.
Incomplete.
Wow. But it was still funny. I mean, McGruber is just
yeah, like
He's hilarious.
he's
The
Bill
mo-
Forte, man.
nothing's gonna beat the movie, but the series was definitely worth the watch.
Oh yeah.
You just didn't have it from the get go.
And all the characters, so that was good.
Yeah, sorry, I thought Gilly.
Crack him if
punched
you
it
got
out
him,
of
you little.
Crack him if you got him.
You little butt slut. That's what I like to call Ad, you little butt slut.
Dan Campbell kind of looks like he's cut from the same cloth as Dan Quinn.
Like they do look like
they're also clone zones. They're the original clone zones.
3rd and 2. Got to get a stop. A sack lunch right here would be ideal. Little play action. That's a hold on Osa. Doesn't get called. Skips
Throws
it.
into the dirt.
Punt that fucking ball, bitch.
Skips it into the. Okay, we almost had a touchdown. That other than the fumble at the end there, offense was looking good.
Offense
moving
was,
down the field.
They were cooking.
Liked what I was seeing.
Oh, CD's coming back. He's coming back after that. He's gonna get another touchdown.
What was this here? You just skipped the ball here. I want to see what's going on with Brown here.
Yeah, shows the little
Oh
thing.
wow. Oh my goodness.
What?
The guys, they faked it.
What?
Touchdown almost.
Oh my God.
How do we keep letting these guys second
fucking
time?
time.
How do you keep deep in Cowboys territory? How do you keep letting this happen?
And you know these guys are gonna do tricks.
Fuck, man.
I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not gonna take this anymore.
Good little write up.
Wow.
Oh, you know why? Because they saw it worked before, and they're like, "Oh, we can fucking. I know how we can catch these idiots."
And it was in this, and it was on Tolbert the last time. Tolbert was the guy that got burned the last time. Pretty much in the same exact spot of the field. Fuck you, Maben.
Okay. Hey, we're getting a pick here.
Man, it's been rough for
Boys.
special teams the last few weeks.
Look at them. Now they're in Cowboys territory here. Fuck me. On a special teams play. That is just such a momentum killer. Oh. Fossil, you bitch.
What a bad turn of events.
You need to tell your team, I don't care if we fair catch it. It's 7-3. You cannot get burned by a fake punt. That drives me bonkers.
Clutch says Bones is getting fired after this year.
Holy shit, man. That happened 2 times. Exact same play, pretty much.
Yeah.
That means you haven't planned for it when you've already been burned by it. First and 10.
Teams have tried it once. They're not going to try it a second time. Let me tell you. That's how this is the NFL.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Oh, my God. Now they're just marching.
Fuck me.
Back to J-Ron with a nice tackle. Again, your safety should not be the first guy attempting to make a tackle.
Fuck no. No.
Like, guys, again, our linebackers are just non-existent. Bell hasn't made a play. Damone Clark hasn't made a play.
No, they haven't.
They're just
actually.
they're non-existent.
You're undersized at linebacker.
Nothing against our safeties today. Curses.
Well, he's literally the last line of defense there. But 14 and 33 are just disappearing. You got to play with some. Oh my God.
Oh my God. What the fuck was that?
Wow.
Your linebacker. Okay, he made a tackle.
Over under, they run it here.
Linebacker made a tackle 25 yards downfield.
Yeah, get in there, Lewis.
Lewis, how about you just focus on playing football? We can't afford to have you ejected from this damn game, okay?
Unless he's getting ejected with Jared Goff.
Yeah. You get to pick a player that you get ejected with.
Look at that. Like, just the biggest hole open there. You can't fault the defense too bad. The defense has held their part of the bargain. It should have been 14-3.
Oh, confusion on the Cowboys. Call a timeout. Call a timeout. Call a timeout, Dan Quinn.
Jamar Gibbs up the gut. There you
okay,
go.
well, maybe don't. But it looked
D-Law.
like confusion. It looked like confusion.
Fucking D-Law. What a beast.
Panicked.
What do I say every time? What do I say every time? D-Law, best run stuffing defensive end in the NFL. He does it every week.
Holy cow. Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers. Look at D-Law. He's got, how many guys does he have on him there?
Shot right through like a fucking cannon.
Look at him. He does this every fucking week, man.
He shook off 2 guys.
That's just D-Law. Micah, that is a fucking holding. That was a fucking holding penalty on Micah Parsons.
I missed it, Anth.
He's being fucking choked. He's like me in the bedroom, likes getting choked.
I bet you say that to all the boys.
Nice drop. Okay, watch Micah here. Watch 11. That is a hold. That is a hold.
It is fucking it is mask. It's not even the hold. It's if you touch a guy's mask. Who the fuck are these twats?
Wrangler boys.
Actually, one of them's we follow one of them.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Okay, here we go. 3rd and goal. Get something happening here. Get something happening here. A run up to the right. He's got some space. There
Good
you
job.
go. Dono Dub.
Donald up.
They're gonna go for it.
Can you do a D? A D. One of you has to do a D, and the other one has to do a W. That's BW.
Is that B or
you got to go the other way? That's BW. There you go. That's DW.
I can't.
Are they?
There he goes.
There you go.
Speaking of hobbits, look at those.
Oh, sorry.
Guys, they're going for it on 4th down. Ooh, Cowboys timeout. I don't hate it if the Cowboys called the timeout here.
Clutch says they aren't going to call holding because he's crying about it. 1503 Jose Martinez says that's the biggest hold on Parsons I've seen all year.
There was a problem with the clock. That's why there's a stoppage right now.
Gotcha.
Prince Production says damn near killed Parsons on that play.
Yeah, but just let it go. So, Nate, I don't watch a bunch of Niners games, but does that happen to Bosa quite a bit too? Like noticeably?
I don't think I've noticed it. I don't think it's been pointed out either, to the point of, I mean, Micah Parsons obviously said some things about it recently.
You know this? Here's a stat. Micah Parsons has had 2 holding penalties.
Hasn't had, and the last one was 9 games ago.
Since week 6.
That's crazy, because that definitely was a hold.
And he has the most. Look at Dak getting the boys up. See, you don't see Dak, they don't show it when they're down, but I bet you Dak's always out there doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, 4th and goal. Get off the field. Cowboys turned it off in a very, very similar spot. They're going to Laporta here.
Now I call a timeout just to fuck with them.
They're going to Laporta here, fellas. Goff drops back. Yes. Yes. Woo! I knew they were going to that little bitch.
Well, that didn't quite work.
No.
That didn't
No.
quite work. Yep, that didn't quite work.
AT&T Stadium is getting litty.
Brother Aiden says boom. Tierra Prime says defense stops. Cowboys ball says Marion Cabretti. Leroy Jenkins says yes.
Can we get a boom? There goes the dynamite.
Boom! There goes the dynamite.
That basketball, remember? That was his like.
Yeah.
It's like 10 years ago, but that was his like. He said it
Yeah,
for every
it's,
basket.
it's Chris.
Boom! There goes the dynamite.
It's not Chris Collinsworth. What's his name? Yeah.
I don't know. It's fun to watch you stutter through it.
Hey,
keep trying to figure out.
You
who
know
it
the
was.
name though.
Guys, I have to.
Boom! There goes the dynamite.
It's the one dude. Fuck me.
Well, I don't know who it is, but
we're gonna get it.
It's gonna hit you guys. Don't Google it. It'll just pop into your guys' brain.
Chat's gonna help us out.
But was your heart also like this?
That was fucking scary. My heart's going pitter patter, pitter patter. I feel sick, like I could throw up.
Because I was a little kind of nervous.
It's definitely not Chris Collinsworth, because that guy's never said
No,
anything
no.
interesting ever.
No, but it's Boomer.
Well, here's
it's
Boomer Esiason.
No.
Oh, Boomer.
It's not Chris Berman.
It's Bourbon.
No. It was some high school kid was doing highlights in high school
guy.
or something like that.
And boom,
Chris Berman is yes.
And boom, there goes the dynamite.
Yeah. Sorry, Berman's whoop. This guy. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Well, the Ball State softball team continued to play
Don't
this
pull it
weekend,
up, but just the audio.
and they were hoping to continue off of their straight 3 out of 4 losses. And so we'll take a look and see how that happened. They started off good, but then eventually, the Ball State women's no.
Is that Chris Berman?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom at this point.
Here it is. Nope.
And it's good. This is it to the man, shoots it, and boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah,
There
that's amazing.
And boom goes the dynamite.
And boom goes the dynamite. He's doing such a shitty job.
But the best thing ever said is, "Whatever you are, I am."
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, that's the best thing that anyone's ever said. What do you say to that? You're like,
You say this.
Yes, I know. Yep.
That's what you spend the heaven, bitch, and you want to test God, you fucking come get it, shit stack.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Hey, man, we have a chance. Could CeeDee Lamb get a second 92-yard touchdown? I think they're on the 5.
Let's go, boys!
Here we go. Dak's dropping back. Get rid of it. Gives it to Ferguson. That's some key yards right there.
Fergie gets a catch.
That's some nice key yards right there. That's good. That's ideal. Gets you away from the end zone. Gets you out of the chance of getting a safety. So they were showing us this 4th down play by the Lions. They had I don't know. I don't know why they circled Montgomery there, but he didn't look open.
I think they were saying that was who he was gonna go for
initially, and then he got red.
And then
There's your play right there. Williams, number 9. There we get some Tony Pollard.
There it is.
Boys, we get the ball at half too. So Cowboys go down, score.
Yep.
We get the ball back.
Hey, Pollard.
Rumble, you big tank!
Let's fucking go.
1st and 10. Got a little breathing room. Tony Pollard, 5-point run, 5.1 average first 4 seasons, 4.0 this year. Just still isn't bad. Nice little CeeDee Lamb toss. Yeah, just pick it up. Get what you got. Get out of
CeeDee, I
bounds.
like it, but I take another yard or 2.
Yeah, but if you taking that in, I mean, I'm okay with CeeDee Lamb not taking any.
Just get him to think. Get him to wash out that last play.
Yeah,
that's all it was.
Hey, this is what Terry Bradshaw was asking at that last play.
Is he down? Is he down? Did you see him go down?
CeeDee Lamb's on pace to break his own personal best. 4 receptions, 133 yards, and 1 tuck.
He needs a couple more catches in this half here, and he's looking really good.
He might break Michael Irvin's record. Dak's slinging it to who other than CD
There he
Lamb.
is.
He might party till I die. He might break Michael Irvin's record tonight, and then it's legit.
And exactly, without that asterisk.
Without that 17th game, and then he's just going to stack it up more next week. I can't believe fucking Richard Sherman said CeeDee Lamb is not a wide receiver 1. I just can't get over that.
Really?
Yeah.
Said that?
That's because Richard Sherman's trying to make a name for himself.
In the broadcast booth.
I mean, there's a lot of NFL players doing that now, so.
That's true. You got to make noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he
tough
did.
run.
And
what's
he did.
with all the running into your own fucking guys, though? Everybody tonight.
Not a bad run. 3 yards.
Yeah, they're fullback out there too. That's fun.
That is. Lepke's been on the shelf since that.
Yeah, what I don't like.
That was a costly fumble.
That fumble.
What I don't like is I don't know. Does Lepke not have hands? Like
Yeah, you can catch.
Well, we've never really seen them run him in a play like they do, like the 49ers use jet ski or whatever the fuck his name is.
Jet ski.
That's his
That is
close
his name.
I like that.
Yeah,
that's close
that's
as I'm
his
getting
name.
to it. And it's a cooler name, jet ski.
Jet ski is a sweet name. 2nd and 9. Are they going to go with TP20 again? Dak says, not today. I'm dropping that rock. And he gets sacked.
And he should have.
Sacked. Big 3rd down coming up. Aiden Hutchinson, 2nd overall pick last year. Making a mark on this game.
Walks to the only other white guy on the defense, and they celebrate together.
So I think this is Tyron Smith's first sack given up this season, fellas. That's the first sack that Tyron Smith has given up. Oh, fucking, that's
Jeez.
Hey, Tyron, in that case, I give you permission to fucking just grab his face mask and pull him down to the ground.
Yeah.
3rd and 17, Aiden Hutchinson, last season, 9.5. This season, 7.5 sacks.
Let's not fucking tie it this game.
3rd and 17. What are you guys doing here? You airing it out?
Got to air it out, man.
You didn't get the ball off. They just got a penalty.
Okay,
Third and 23 now, or 3rd and 22?
How do you do that? I don't understand a delay of game.
I know.
In the NFL.
I
don't understand it.
Here's what I think. They thought they were going to bring it down to the 2 minutes, because now we're at 2 minutes, and that's what Mike's saying right now.
It's just silliness.
I mean, even that's like, how's there not someone up there being like,
Yeah.
guys, no, actually.
Call a timeout.
Well,
you got 3 of them still.
Yeah.
You got to air this bitch. You got to air this bitch out
2
here.
seconds.
You got to air this bitch out. I'm treating this as a punt. Get
I'm
Turpentine
putting
out.
Turpin out
Yeah,
there,
get
yeah.
Turpentine out there and say, hey, you know what to do.
Turpin, you little fuck. If you don't want to get ass smacked in the shower, you better run a goddamn streak and catch this ball. I'm going to huck to you. 50 yards. Let's fucking go. And then you tap his ass.
So Lepke's out there. So I'm feeling like they're just going to run the ball and punt it. I'm feeling like that's what they're planning on.
Bocce says get Deuce out there. Ryan Flowers says screen with Deuce or drop the middle.
It's going to be a run. Nate Dogg scores very much in play right now. 21-20 is very alive.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at this?
It's true.
Ew, get off of me.
I went and I got that almanac, like in Back to the Future.
Are you telling me you went back to the future?
And then I came back to this time for some reason.
2023, almost 2024.
Maybe the book just started at 2023.
Yeah, you had one time to come back and
Yeah.
you remembered this game.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh yeah, that was a good time.
When Ad said that I was in studio instead of in the green room, I gotta get back.
He was on his Android phone and fucking in the future grabbing the almanac. And he's like, oh, I gotta be there.
Yeah.
This is the only score I saw.
Yeah.
What a great idea. What a great thing to steal, though, if you were or to purchase if you were in the future a betting almanac. That is great. That is a great idea.
I mean, Biff was no moron.
Granted, they didn't have the internet when that movie was made. Now you would just have to go be in the future and then just go on the internet and see all the scores for whenever.
You could also like pick
True.
a year and pick a bunch of stocks that just had
That's
wild
true.
days and
Yep.
just like go back and now here's the thing though. I'm of the believer that you could go back in time, but there's no guarantee that that exact same path is going to happen because there are 50-50 decisions that people make sometimes. And so if it's 51%, then they're going to more than likely go with that decision. So you wouldn't worry about it. But in those 50-50 flips, now that fallout's going to have like, for example, a player choosing the year that you think that they're going to sign with the team and do the thing that you're going to bet on. Well, what if they were literally in their mind had a 50-50 split of, I'm either going to sign with
Your
team
book
A or
wouldn't
B.
work.
Then it would all be
Yeah.
fucked up. But you could do bigger things. You could do like, that's why I like stocks because those are like much more difficult to have. Like a business would have a much more difficult time of because it involves
Multiple
a lot more
people.
multiple people. Yeah.
I don't know.
But
Hey.
if you hit on something,
They're throwing
Here
it
we
here.
go.
They have
Wow.
they have Lepke out in a receiving position. They must be tuning in. They heard AJ call out Lepke asking if he had hands, and they said, "Well, watch this one."
just give an extra time.
They're just getting some yards, just giving it to Fergie. Essentially, just a way of running the ball without actually running.
4th
the
and
ball.
17.
Why are you guys
5 yards.
rushing here?
They're playing conservative like this because they get the ball. The defense,
Oh, sure.
The defense has been playing well, so they don't want to risk.
Right.
But if you're gonna kick the ball anyways on the next play, to me, doesn't it make sense to just throw a 50-yard bomb? Like, who cares if they get an interception? Then it's no different than punting the ball down there. The benefit is they get a holding call, you get a roughing the passer, or you complete the pass.
Or they don't catch it, and then they're back on your.
Well, I don't mean on 4th down.
Oh,
I
on
mean
third.
on
yeah,
third
yeah,
down.
yeah. Absolutely, I agree. Especially if you're picking up 10 yards, like what are we talking about here? You know, I mean, it can make a difference, but you're already kicking from your 20.
Are they going to fake the punt, you think?
No,
Fuck no.
not a chance.
Falso doesn't do that shit. He doesn't even believe that the other team's gonna fake it.
It's happened once in the NFL. Now he's saying it's happened twice.
Not going to happen a third time.
Oh yeah, Sam Williams down there, but just runs. Oh, they got some gas here.
Good stop him before he gets over the 50-yard line at least.
Russell's like, I talked to him before game. He said he wasn't going to do any tricks.
He promised me he wasn't gonna fake a punt.
He said he wasn't doing any tricks.
Are you sure you're not gonna fake a punt here?
Trust me, I rolled a natural 20 in our conversation. I pretty much know his playbook for the day.
So Ultra saying so sick and tired of the same stupid mistakes.
Are we doing any grub?
I don't know.
I brought a sandwich.
You brought a Sandy? Okay.
I was gonna eat at halftime, but I gotta watch the. Maybe I'm probably just gonna put my mic away from me and watch the Jimmy Johnson induction, and eat the sandwich.
And I gotta get my vape and I'll see if they start with it right set, but if they're gonna be 5 minutes, I'll go out and smoke quick. Cause it's that halftime half-baked show. AKA we just go out and anyone else who what's this?
Smoke weed every day.
One of my 7 alarms.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. There it
I
is.
heard it.
There it is.
But yeah, we'll have a smoke break coming up at halftime, but it will be around.
Are you gonna bring Stoney McGee over here with you?
Who? Are you stoned up?
I'm having a great time.
Are you on Eddie's?
No, I was smoking weed and then I got the call to come here and I had to.
Oh,
quit
okay,
smoking
okay. Well, if you want, you can come smoke a J. I mean,
You go smoke a J. Anth will be eating his food, and it'll just be me running the cast. I love it.
Yeah,
I want it.
And you can.
I want it.
We can hear what Chad has to say about the first half of this game. Did you expect a 7-3 game so far?
No one
Feels like it should be.
But
with 14-10.
Well, yeah, with both teams having the chance within the 5-yard line.
Yeah.
7-3 easily could have been 14-10.
Man, I hope that CD. I love you, but I really hope that missed touchdown eats you up a little, so you don't do it again.
Ultra Cowboy says, you lost the Dolphins because of the fumble and CD's lazy with the ball, which I don't agree with. Clutch then says, I hope they win this game, especially tonight for Jimmy. I was there the last game at Texas Stadium when they lost to Baltimore. It was so depressing.
Oh, that's cool though that he was there.
A little humble brag from fucking Ryan, being like, you Canadians have no idea what it's like to be at Texas Stadium.
We don't.
I do.
Well, I'll say, yeah. I know a guy who was at the last game, so shut the fuck up.
He'd be like, you're telling me to shut the fuck up? I'm the guy.
Oh, no. I thought you said, I didn't think you said.
No, Ryan Flowers.
I know Ryan Flowers said that. I didn't think that. I thought your comment was someone else saying that to us.
Oh, no. That was me.
And I was giving my reply to that asshole, not Ryan.
That fucking asshole.
That hypothetical asshole.
So here, if you have any type of success on first down, which, okay, that's good. Because he knocked him back. Okay, but then he still got the same spot. When you knock them back and they go back and they decide to go forward again, it resets it back there. The Cowboys, I mean,
call on the line.
If they have a decent play here, call a timeout and see if you can get the ball back again.
Yeah.
Why not? You got 2 timeouts. Okay. All right. Micah, there you go.
Big tackle.
That was a big tackle. See, I'd call timeout if I was the Cowboys here, man. Why not?
Big Mike doesn't want to waste his timeouts.
I know.
He's like Andy Reid.
I'm like, it's like my Pogs. I want to keep them.
If Detroit's moving fast, which it looks like they are,
like, call a fucking timeout.
No. If Detroit's moving, because they're gonna get it off here, could be 45 seconds on. Oh no, they're really eating up clock right now.
Yeah, because they want the same thing. If they don't get it, they don't want the Cowboys to have. Boom.
Now timeout. Now timeout.
D-Law again.
Timeout. There we go.
And rewind. If they would have called the timeout after the first play, they would have had a minute 25.
Then we don't know that they would have had this play out.
It's true.
Because when you call a timeout, Detroit's going to go back and rethink everything.
Yeah, I still like the timeout there.
I like this timeout.
You have to do this timeout.
Yeah.
You have to 100% do this time. D-Law, 3rd TFL of the
Here's
day.
what I don't want, Ant, though. Either if you're just going to get the ball kicked back to you, then fucking kneel.
Yeah.
Then you should have let the fucking clock run and not call the timeout.
What they're probably going to do here is see if what the fuck is this shit?
Leroy Jenkins says, "Watch the fake."
No, what the fuck happened here? They were about to punt it and it went to this shit.
They're just getting in a quick 7-Eleven commercial.
We just missed a Turpin return.
Well, there's other.
I'll never show the replay either. We're not showing any replays of the Turpin.
They were lining up to punt.
That dude just feed another dude a drink. What the fuck is that?
Is chat? Are you guys watching a game right now? Because we aren't.
Chat, are you watching the? Oh,
Jacob T says Lions going for it. It's insane.
Someone took a timeout.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, the Lions called the timeout.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we got a Turpin time coming up here. I want to just see a good return from Turpin. Even if it's on the 5-yard line, catch the ball and go for it. Try to return it here. What is happening? Oh, Fair caught it, and he would have had a chance.
You should have just let it bounce at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. They might just come out here and just run a draw play and let it go to half.
Fucking.
Where at that point, like,
which is what they do all the time.
Troy Aikman and Jimmy Johnson there. Look at that. Ad, you have that coat, don't you?
Close. It's an Apex coat. So I'm Jimmy Johnson next
That's
Halloween.
me. That's my head. And that's my head. I'm gonna pet my own hair.
I'm gonna pet my own head.
There he is.
It's getting ready.
Let me get on the field right now. I feel like I can feel like I run 100 yards.
Air it out.
Jimmy.
Just fucking do it.
Yeah.
Hey, CD. Well, get on the ball.
Time
Or
out.
get out.
They call it time.
No, get
we're
up.
Just getting on it.
You think Troy
CD
Aikman
go.
was
CD
in
go.
was invited to the parties after the game?
CD
He
go.
was, but he never went.
Ah.
They blitzed. Oh, okay.
Oh.
They're just gonna let the
Call a timeout.
No.
No.
That's now you just let it run.
That's it.
Aiden Hutchinson, second of the game. Okay, it's gonna kick the commercial. I'm gonna go grab my sandwich.
That's Sammy.
And I'm gonna go get that smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Up inside of me.
You can go smoke
Nate.
with him if you want, Nate.
No, Nate's
No,
too
no.
comfy. I was gonna say, Nate, you can come sit here, but you're way too fucking settled. in
Smoke
that.
weed every day.
Does it really look like I'm really comfortable?
It looks like you're fucking settled.
dude,
But I'm
it
saying
look-
you're welcome to come here, but you look good.
It looks like from your shot on the couch there.
Yeah.
You're so far in the corner.
Yeah.
7 to 3.
I'm
7 to 3.
scared. You guys got to remember. So I'm in hostile territory. I'm scared.
That's true.
Hands can turn on me.
At any moment,
Yeah.
we might fuck you up, kid.
Yeah.
But 7 to 3 going
There's
into
bottles here. I could get bottled pretty easily.
a screech bottle too,
Holy
nonetheless.
fuck.
That's gonna burn you. We're 7 and 3. 7 to 3 going into second half.
Go smoke so you can see Jimmy Johnson get into the Ring
I
of
wasn't
Honor.
expecting that.
Try
to kick off a conversation.
I know, but by the time you get back, we could have a convo.
Okay.
You're gonna miss Jimmy Johnson get inducted into the Ring of Honor. You got time.
Hey,
you got time.
20 years in the making.
You got time. No, more than that. Way more than that.
Now suck my cock.
23?
Well,
When
he.
did Jimmy Johnson leave in 95?
12 years old.
Yep.
We're almost 30 years. We're 27 years.
So it was almost
27.
it was almost 24 years, 23 years.
No, we met when we were 12.
No, I was talking about. We're talking about Jimmy Johnson.
Oh.
Gives a fuck when you guys met. Where did that even come from?
Okay, here we go. So right now we're. Let me just stop that and hit record there. So we can see we're at the halftime. Oh, so Big Daddy 88 says, sorry I'm late. Let's fucking go, Cowboys, baby. Ultra. Just positive vibes, brother. Come on.
Tony Dorsett.
B Unit says nap time with Nate Dogg on the big comfy couch. Troy Aikman's there. Michael Irvin's there. I mean, you're not going to take Jimmy Johnson into the Ring of Honor and not have Irvin and Emmett and all of them boys. Drew Pearson there.
Drew Pearson right there.
Charles Haley.
He's a weird dude.
There's Woodson right there.
DeMarcus Ware.
And fucking DeMarcus Ware. Are you sure you're not a Cowboys fan?
I just know the history of the NFL.
Are you sure you're not a Cowboys fan? Jimmy Johnson redoing his belt.
Yeah.
Cutting away from Jimmy J. Redoing his belt. I read his book when we were driving to. I was listening to his book last Thanksgiving when it came out.
Yeah.
Ooh, Keith Cowboys for Life says no Dion.
Yeah, no Dion, no Nate Newton.
Well, did Dion?
Sorry, Larry Allen, I mean.
But Dion didn't play with. I mean, obviously, like a couple of the guys that were on the line there didn't play with him. But
That's a good point. No, he came in with Switzer in 96.
oh, I thought you were gonna miss the Jimmy Johnson induction. Yeah, but you wouldn't. It wouldn't because it's not on the podcast. It doesn't because it's not on the show. It doesn't count. Radical 808 says San Francisco Niner and Cowboys fans know a lot about each other teams in my experience.
There we go.
Nate's trying. What are you trying to sit up now, Nate? What are you fucking doing?
Get back down that corner.
Whole line of Cowboys sitting out there, Anth. I know. We have Emmett Smith. We have Drew Pearson. We got Wares out there.
How come Larry Allen's
Haley?
not in the Ring of Honor?
He will be.
I mean, he's what, one of the greatest
Wow.
at his position of all time. First ballot Hall of Famer.
There they are.
I said Nate Newton. That's not who I meant. He was good though, but Who was the guy
You
that?
said Larry Allen.
Yeah, who was the guy that fumbled? That was Leon Lett. Is he the
Leon
guy?
Lett.
Yeah, he's not in anyone's Hall of Fame. Unless you're a gambler, then he. Michael Irvin. Who doesn't like Michael Irvin though? I mean, Cowboys fan or not, that guy's amazing. He has the most energy, I have no idea what he says. By the way,
He just screams. I love
he
it.
says he's loud. He says things.
I met him in real life. Took
That's
a
right,
picture with him. I was taller than him.
Taller than him. That's right. Faster than him too.
Oh yeah.
B Unit 13 says that sandwich looks fire, Anth. Check it back.
It is, man.
We're all just listening to.
Anyone else look at those cheerleaders in the background? I am.
Mm-hmm.
We have Jerry Jones talking about inspiration.
Someone taught him that word today.
Okay, so Grandpa, you have to tell everybody that Jimmy Johnson inspires you.
That's inspire.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Ring of Honor,
There he
Jimmy
is.
Johnson. There it is.
Why doesn't he talk about why did it take so long? They had a rift, didn't they?
Yeah.
Wade J comes in right after Jimmy Johnson gets into the Ring of Honor.
Oh, he's Buddhist! I knew it! Jerry's a Buddhist!
Jerry's a Republican first and foremost.
Fucking American.
Team of the 90s, baby.
He definitely needs a new fucking barber because his haircut's all kind. Jimmy needs a new barber because his haircut's all kinds of fucked up right now.
Yeah.
Look at those.
What happened to the sides?
I don't know.
There's his boys.
Triplets.
The triplets, baby.
Michael Irvin's fucking balling like a baby.
Of course. I'm good, thank you.
Ant's fucking going over getting drinks. Don't you dare touch AJ's fucking drinks.
You got one.
Halftime.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you
Joel McCall says Jerry got some Mark Davis shit going on. I don't know who Mark Davis is.
The owner of the Raiders?
He's saying
No
this.
way.
He's commenting on his hair like it's
Oh,
fucking.
right.
It looks like he chopped. He's like, give me the scissors. I'll do it myself. It's like. Look how chunked it is.
I'm Jimmy Johnson. Give that to me.
Here we go.
Let's fucking go.
He knows how to rile a crowd up.
Yes. Yeah, but they have to win now. Like,
Oh,
you can't have
fuck
that
yeah.
epic thing at halftime. That team better come out fucking firing.
Hey, I sniffed the seat of that cheerleader when we did the tour.
Oh, nice.
Kilos, he says, put this in the folklore book, AJ. He also says, we them boys.
Oh, yeah, I was going to go
Brother Adrian says, yep, what Kilo said. Leroy Jenkins says, how about them Cowboys? Get one more of these.
How about them
I see what McCall says.
There it is.
Both. Jimmy Johnson. Fucking A, finally. What if it lifted it up and it said, fuck you, Jimmy?
Bandwagon Baba says, after that speech, there better be a Cowboys win.
No
Every
doubt.
time I look at that banner, I'll remember how good this fucking sandwich was.
That's right. What a good combo, hey?
Hey, there's a shot. Just chomp it down. Just chomp
All
it
right.
down.
I'm ready.
Anthony Nat over there. Fucking love to be over on the couch side one day.
Yeah, get over here.
Leroy Jenkins says, now fire Rowdy and we win it all. Because it's the curse of having a mascot with the zeros for their number.
Oh, really?
And Rowdy has that number.
Oh.
It's a shot of Jerry Jones bringing Rowdy out to the back and just.
CeeDee Lamb this fumble, but hard to fault him.
Really? Because I remember you faulted Hunter Lepke last week pretty bad.
Well, if we lose by, Hunter Lepke also didn't have a 92-yard touchdown in that game.
Also two.
Also two as well. Joe McCall wants to know, where's that sandwich from?
Safeway.
Lumberjack.
These are the questions that need to be asked on Can Fan.
This shit was fucking so good.
Is this a
I added
lumberjack?
A little bit of mustard and I added a little bit of mayonnaise.
From my fridge. Good shot. Good call. Key
Wait,
Cowboys.
By the way, what kind of psychopaths have two full mustards and neither open?
Okay, fun fact, because the kids use mustard more than any other condiment. So crack them if you got them. So today, when Riker and I were having pogos, I used the last bit of mustard. Linz went and bought mustard, so I just put both of them in the fridge.
I
there.
grabbed the one, went to squirt it, nothing. Put it back in, grab the other one, go to squirt it, nothing. Like,
You got some. You got a fresh crack of mustards up there, and you're complaining about that, kid? Come on, son.
You go to use them both, then you're like, oh man, you turn around to open the ketchup, and Riker's standing right there. What are you doing?
Oh shit!
That's my mustard. Don't use my mustard.
Shit. Dawson Hankins asked, "Where's EJ Savage?" I should have had EJ on the whole time.
Oh yeah, we forgot EJ.
Here, let me bring him in here, because he left the Zoom chat.
Oh, so it closed out. So, just a little beat behind baseball with Zoom chat. If you stay in the chat, then it'll just stay open. But if you exit out,
it's gonna send a new link.
It's gonna close in like a couple minutes or an hour at least after. And,
I'm gonna bring him in here for.
I'm pretty fired up for the second half. That was
Me
a
too.
good first half of football.
Look, it was almost
we saw a lot of things happen. Yeah,
and we almost had we were fucking a cunt's hair away.
There it is.
Okay, we were a combination of all of our cocks away. So about 12 inches away.
Wow, you're talking us up.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be nice. From a
Thank you for
touchdown.
that.
From a touchdown. CD reached. Should have held on to it, took it. We could have let TP20 just fucking pound it in. Just fucking pound it in. But
Oh, I got hiccups now. I ate that sandwich too fast.
here it comes.
We'll have to take you
Here
outside,
it
drown you.
comes.
Might have to just shotgun one.
Screech will help
Hey.
you out with that. That's one of the things it says on there.
Yeah, Screech helps with hiccups.
Helps with
Do you want a
hiccups.
nude? I've just been feeding you the Coors. Because they're all on top.
Oh yeah,
And I know
sure,
what me
sure.
and
Hey,
Ant-
sure.
No.
Sure.
They are. Me and Anth want the nudes,
Hey.
so I'm digging for nudes, and I
There
can't.
it is.
If you don't care.
The
crap,
fruit
you
punch
got 'em.
isn't bad, actually.
Hey, Nat.
Hey.
I don't mind the Coors seltzers.
It's not bad.
Whatever. Lindsay Bessie says, "Oh my God, AJ."
What?
Not because of that, but when your seat here talk. She's at a family dinner right now. She has a podcast streaming. She has it loud.
Hey, I
All
mean,
the kids are-
realistically, I mean, that's kind of on Linz.
What are they having for dinner?
Hey, look.
Ham.
We're we're uncensored and
intoxicated
we're intoxicated, and that's just how things go. Now, I do want to know predictions for second half.
And British people say that.
And okay, predictions. Let's start with EJ Savage from
EJ
Boys in the
Savage,
Zone.
sorry, brother. Welcome. Second half predictions.
Well, first before that,
So
what do you think? What do you think of the the induction?
The induction. Somebody's got to get me a gif of Jerry Jones doing the karate bow. I need.
Oh
that.
yes, totally. 100%.
Damn,
It's just a cool thing to
been
see
a good,
Jimmy.
That would have been a good picture to post right now. No, that's
Oh
good.
yeah,
that's funny.
yeah,
Good call.
that's legendary. I need that one.
I'll get it
anyways,
off.
Jimmy. I mean, everybody knows what he means to this organization, franchise. Long overdue. Just glad to see Jerry put his ego aside or whatever the problem was to get him in there, and seeing all of his players in the background, Emmett, Troy, goes on and on and on.
While both are still alive too, right? Like,
yeah, exactly. It's just it should have happened years ago, but just to see that is it's a historical moment for this franchise and for this team, and hopefully we can close that with a dub because right now the Cowboys are just shooting themselves in the foot over and over. Dak obviously misses Brandon Cook on the seams ball for the touchdown, and then play later gets out of some pressure, throws the interception. You got CD fumbling out of the end zone for the touchback.
Those are always the worst.
Just stupid plays, And then the special teams. I don't know what Bones is doing, but he's got to get that fixed out because that's the second one in like 5 weeks, I believe.
Yeah, that's acceptable one time. Like you can get that can happen one time, but it can't happen twice. And like you said, in a very short amount of time.
Yep.
Because I think the Seahawks did it, right? The Seahawks did the fake punt in the same situation.
Did Buffalo do one on us too, or was that the Eagles or somebody
No,
did it?
I think it was just the Seahawks. It was we'd held them, and
Okay,
then
it's just
Oh, damn, that's a bad one.
Tyron Smith false start.
God damn,
What up,
that's
Dawson?
a big man.
Shout out.
Dawson, Dawson. He's a fan of EJ Savage.
Yeah, he's a huge fan of mine.
Who isn't? Who isn't a fan of EJ Savage?
Exactly.
Agreed.
Nate Dogg knows the truth right here.
Nate Dogg knows what's up.
We got the TP run right there to start the game.
Well,
I'm a
what
little
we'll
bit
do,
behind you guys.
Well, what we'll do is we'll get predictions. Or AJ, what was your question for EJ before I cut you off and asked him about the induction?
Oh, just what's going to happen here in the second half?
Well,
Like,
I
what are your
expect CD to break the record, which is good. But yeah, I think that the offense it just needs to kind of get away from the runs, shooting themselves in the foot with the penalties. They just need to really just play ball. Just their offense isn't getting stopped unless they actually stop themselves. So continue to do that. The defense has been lights out. Special teams just don't make mental mistakes, and we got this W in the bag, in my opinion.
Okay, well, EJ, we'll get you hop on post game.
Well-
Just keep this open though.
Yeah. Don't exit out of the Zoom chat, EJ. Just mute it, and I'll remove it and just pop in between halves and stuff.
Gotcha.
CD first down.
First down.
I just said that's EJ because we're ahead of him, and we'll just be ruining the game for him the whole time.
Where is he from?
I think he lives in Arkansas, doesn't he?
Kansas. I thought.
God damn, Kansas.
What's the nearest stadium there?
AT&T.
Yeah,
because we drove through it, right? I'm pretty sure AT&T's the closest. Okay, here we go. 1st and 10. Let's get it. We just picked up a huge first down. CeeDee Lamb, 164 yards. Pitch out to Tony Pollard. The third time he's been tackled for at least -4. And this is the thing. We can bitch about Tony Pollard all we want, but it's the guys that, like, there's two dudes there to tackle him right off the get-go.
This is what I want to say. Then look at all, like, these guys are
Hendershot missed a block.
These guys are tackling him behind the line of scrimmage. So tell me which running back in the NFL is doing that. And I know there are, but they're elite running backs.
Yeah,
the guy who does his job. You must be the other guy.
But that's not on Tony Pollard.
That's what I'm saying.
The TFLs,
That's what I'm saying. If a guy's touching you behind the line of scrimmage as a running back.
Oh my God.
Tony!
That's on Tony.
That's on you.
We were trying to defend
defending you.
You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
We were defending you, and that's how you repay us.
You are a sad, strange little man.
There it is.
That's fuck. He's on a a linebacker. If he catches that here, let's see this behind the behind view here. He catches that, he's fucking gone. He's fucking gone, man. Oh, that is not good. 3rd and 12. Cannot have this happen here. You got to get points on this first drive, fellas.
Come on, guys, come together, like, or just keep going.
Call
to
timeout.
fucking,
No, he's
just
gonna get
keep
it
going
off.
to CD Lamb. What are we doing here?
Still 3 seconds.
Oh, Dak took a shot, boys.
That's it. You know what? Saying that with Dak taking a shot there, I've liked that there hasn't been many penalties called this game.
Yep.
There hasn't been.
None in the passing. It's all been like on the line.
Yeah,
and-
all false starts.
Bocce saying that Pollard got face masked on that last play.
Shit happens. The ball was right in his goddamn
Yeah,
hands.
he could have caught it and ran for a first down. A little bit close there, but nothing that you can call. So we start off with 0 points, fellas. Getting the ball at half did not work out very well.
Ooh, brutal punt. Okay, got some time.
Oh!
Ooh.
Is that
Not
Sam
bad.
Williams with
right
the tackle?
back on the 25.
Uh-oh.
It is.
Yeah, Sam Williams with the cover.
Yeah, and then fucking Wheat's pushing back. Like, what are you doing, Wheat? Relax.
Sammy Dub. Here, I love his ferocity out there, man. The guy, if he's getting down there before anyone else, and he's a D-line,
He's the gunner. I think they have him gunning. Like I think they have him on the outside, which is awesome.
Well, it's interesting. Like, is he, when you see that type of speed, okay, if he has athleticism to kind of run at top speed and make cuts to make tackles along with the returner, is he a potential hybrid linebacker position?
Imagine Sam Williams at linebacker.
I'm just saying, because
Fuck, that'd be
if
awesome.
if he has the speed,
Yeah, he's obviously fast.
he's obvious.
That's interesting.
And if he,
But on
it's-
running downs at least?
That's
Like,
right.
put him in at running downs?
Putting him at running downs, so he's still running to the line, but you know, he could also maybe 2 out of 10 times drop back and cover instead, just to keep the defense honest. That's an interesting move, because he's got the size for a linebacker.
Oh
right?
yeah, like he'd be a
Yeah.
big linebacker.
Yeah.
Gus says, damn, what a waste of possession to receive the ball in second half.
Luckily, we picked up 1 first down, so at least on the punt, we got it down to their 25. But yeah, that was very underwhelming.
Oh, what's this?
This is that show that you saw the trailer for before.
Oh
You're just
yeah,
like,
it
I
looks
don't.
like
I
fucking dog shit.
Stephen
The first scene looked fine, but
Of course, it's about hockey.
yeah.
Stephen Key says, "Can you ban Ultra Cowboy? We don't want him
Can't
in here."
defend that one.
Whoa!
We'll never ban Ultra
Hey,
Cowboy.
Stephen Keys, you need to learn to accept that some people don't have the same opinion as you, and they're
And just
gonna
let
be in the same space.
just ignore him.
Yeah.
He's not saying
Here's the
anything
thing.
hateful. He's not.
You can choose not to read his comments. You can also, I think, block him or whatever, so you don't have to see his comments.
And it's fun when we all know that Ultra is going to be Ultra.
Yeah, that's just Ultra's
And-
gonna
and
Ultra.
Trust us. Trust us.
Ultra's gonna Ultra.
We're not just defending him. Ultra is a fucking a jack of all trades Cowboys fan. He will say when we are down, he will say the most positive things.
Well,
So
my
it's not-
my
yeah.
favorite thing that Ultra's ever said is, "Yeah, you guys are the only Cowboys page that hasn't blocked me."
Jenkins Gaming says he's spitting facts sometimes.
Yeah, Ultra has some
Ultra-
facts. You just gotta take them.
Look, anybody that we've showed, like, he goes to all the drafts.
Yeah.
He's fucking bleeding Cowboys through and through. He's a Cowboys fan. He's mad when Cowboys aren't doing what they should be doing.
I say he's 70% on the things that he says, where it gives us a conversation. We'll comment on it.
Well, let's get a 3 and out here, fellas. Lions went to the running.
There you
game.
go, Donald Dub!
Donald Dub with a nice tackle.
Say it again. Say it again.
Donald Dub!
There you go, baby. See that, baby? Donald Dub.
AJ's throwing up gang signs over there.
Donald Dub. Donald
I
Dub.
can't do it.
He's a Donald Dub.
That was a good tackle.
He's not Donald Duck.
And
he's not Donald Trump. He's Donald Dub.
That's definitely the marijuana.
A little bit of the weed, baby.
So they're going back to the running game, and this time they had a little bit of a seam. Montgomery's still running.
Oh, he's still fucking going.
Oh, fuck. Did he run the whole field?
Right on time.
There it is. Take your vitamins.
Oh, that's my masturbation alarm.
You have
Usually
to
we're not
set that for later.
Yeah, we're not playing on Saturday, so
Montgomery, again, though, like if Tony Pollard gets a hole like that, I imagine he's going to run like that also.
Yeah. What happens if you don't get that alarm?
Then I don't master.
He has a wet dream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Then I wake up sweaty, being like, "What's wrong with me?"
David Montgomery, 5.6 average tonight.
Oh,
they gave it to him again.
That was a chance to get in.
Oh, big hit by 53.
33.
Ramon Clark, first time he's made a tackle this game. In the third quarter, our linebacker finally makes a tackle.
And he's on the score sheet.
I just wonder what it's like to be Nate. You get to watch Greenlaw and Fred Warner all day make tackles. And
I will say this. Fred Warner's missed a lot of tackles this year.
Has he?
I think he
the
leads
last
the
few
league.
games.
I would still take him.
Oh,
Nate,
yeah.
I think he leads the league, but he's still a dominant, regardless of
He's
that
so
stat.
he's so close to making a tackle enough times that
he's always around the ball.
Well, it might just be like, okay, if you are the first contact, if you're the first contact for 80% of the balls,
you're gonna miss tackles.
Right.
Yeah. But he's been tackling high though, and usually he's really
Can't
good
do
at
that,
tackling low.
and that's an issue I hate. I hate when guys go high.
I know.
You have to.
It
You
makes
have
no
to.
sense.
You have no
Trip the
chance.
feet up.
You have to go with the feet.
Because at the very least, if you miss,
you maybe hit him.
But you can stumble him.
Yeah, you've stumbled him.
Hey, there's your fucking Niners sitting up top there with that fucking clinched division.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fuck you, Nat.
3rd and 2.
Oh,
we got pressure. It looked like a flag was thrown. I don't know if I don't know. Was there a flag?
It sounded like a whistle, but
I thought I saw it. It's the second time I'm getting. I just have PTSD from flags.
Of course,
it's a bunch of fucking mouth guards flying everywhere.
So they went. What a play! Dono Dub didn't make the play, but he definitely helped it.
He stumped it up.
Stumbled it enough that Deron Bland could get in there and clean up the garbage. Okay, so 4th and 2. This would be a huge play for both squads. If the Lions pick this up, they're laughing if the Cowboys stop them, which they didn't.
Ooh, but you toss him out like fucking trash. Good job, Curse. He's right on him. He was right on him. But that's Sam Laporta.
I feel like 2024 is the year that you guys bring me back a cheerleader. I'm really waiting.
Hey, Nate, I packed this in my
AJ got
50 kilogram bag.
Yeah.
AJ had a cheerleading outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
1st and 10. Guys, we need a negative play here. We
Yes.
need a negative play on 1st down. Can't be giving up. So they play actioned it. They drop deep. We're not going to get it this time. Nice tackle.
Ooh, nice
Good job,
tackle.
Marquise
The
Bell.
pressure is there.
It's just they
got
Goff's getting
too
rid of
many
it nicely.
weapons, man. Hey,
little
settle
fistic-
down.
We got 14 on 14.
I know you like St. Brown, but if he's getting to the boys, he's fucking getting cold clock, baby.
I don't want the Cowboys to be getting any ejections, any stupid penalties.
You're right.
They're getting a little hot-headed.
You can play with fire. I don't mind playing with a little fire.
I do like the hot-headedness.
Let's see
I'm
what
fine with
happened.
That was fine.
Oh yeah, Dono Dub. Oh yeah, I like this.
No, all that's fine.
I like this.
I
Dono
was
Dub.
just yelling no penalty.
Dono Dub plays to the whistle. That's what he does. Okay,
Another
another easy
up the
pickup.
fucking
That guy's
seam. And look
fast.
on him, Curse again.
Jameer Gibbs.
I mean, Curse that's not his man.
No, it's this is the thing. It's concerning when J-Ron's the first guy there to make the tackle every time. He shouldn't be. That's the concerning part.
Yeah.
Well, J-Ron they had him blitzing in, but where's the middle support?
Curse leading the team right now with 7 total tacks.
J-Ron's holding the edge.
Really?
J-Ron's holding the edge. He's waiting for his linebackers to flow to that side, which we just have not seen. So they're almost in our red zone, not quite. They're on about the 21-yard line, essentially. They're sticking to the run. There you go.
That's a big stop. Micah Parsons.
Wow, that's a 0.5 for each of them.
I like that. That's a TFL. Now we can cook. Essentially, they're going away from the run here. Now you bring your best pass blitzing play or pass rushing play here.
Clark,
Laporta again.
That's full.
Yeah, that's
full,
Micah. That's Micah. I mean, it was good that Clark was still there,
but he didn't get in on the tackle.
2nd and 13. You got to hold him to 3 here. Micah Parsons, 5 tackles, 2 TFLs. You got D-Law on the bottom of the screen. Let's see if we can get something in here, get something cooking. Great blocking by the offensive line. 1st down picked up again against a linebacker.
An easy 1st down.
You're just so undersized at linebacker.
Yeah. They're definitely they're targeting that area of the field.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice little route.
I mean, start bringing your free safety up and fucking single back safety. Like
1st and 10, red zone opportunity for the Lions. Last time they were in the red zone, they went on 4th down and did not convert. Easy 6 yards on 1st down. They're threatening.
1503 says another hold on Parsons with no call. Micah getting a hand to the face, no flag, says Bot G.
We said 2 over.
We said 2 over. It ain't happening.
Boots on the ground.
They're just going to be like this. Hey, cry, baby.
Run through, play through it.
The refs are going like this to Micah.
I want to watch Mozzie Smith here. He's on the field. I want to see if his get off the ball is as bad as it was in those replays. So he's right over the center here. I mean, it didn't look fast, but it didn't look
terrible.
Didn't look terrible.
Didn't look terrible, but it was not great.
Well, I was watching Oza, and Oza fucking flew off the line. That's what you got to look at.
Yeah,
try to watch the combo of both.
Yeah,
I was looking at the wrong guy.
3rd and 2.
Fuck me.
They're in 4th down territory here. There's the Lions.
Defense.
They're going for it on 4th down, regardless.
They're definitely going for this.
Come on, Mozzie.
Unless you have some sort of crazy play here. I think Mozzie's off the field now.
He's right.
No, they had D-Law in the middle.
Wow.
Touchdown Montgomery. Lions take the lead.
Tough when they can get a 1st down, too.
Right. This is the thing. When you only have 7 points in the 3rd quarter, we got ourselves a ball game. Only down 1 score. We can still get a field goal tied up, but
was that Detroit's first series in the 2nd half, too?
Yes.
Yeah.
That took a lot of time off that clock.
It did.
Yes, it did.
So D-Law again.
Is this illegal? Is this inappropriate? Is this really violent?
Marquise Bell just got fucking destroyed on that play. We don't have those big linebackers. I'm at that point in that situation. Put Sam Williams in at linebacker. Why not? Give him a go.
I want to see it.
Give him a go.
I think it's a fucking good call. Not only because I said it, but also because Ant said it.
But watch look at Marquez Bell, 14, just down.
Yeah.
Like has no chance. And then look at he's dancing on you. He's dancing on you on Jimmy Johnson night.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to see some more real 4-3 packages with the boys. They're doing like 4-2. They're not really having 3 linebackers.
They don't have 3 linebackers.
I know. So like
even with Marquez Bell as your linebacker, even if you had Micah, Marquez Bell, and Damone Clark, you still really only a 4-2.
Yeah, we got guys who all of them have shown a little promise, but nothing in terms of like, okay, we can anchor our linebacker position off of this player.
Well, they've seen kind of what they could do to Bell to use his size against him, and it's nothing against
No, Bell
he's playing as best as he can. He's undersized.
Here's the thing: if there was a true linebacker on the Dallas Cowboys squad, and Clark is, he should be that guy.
Yeah,
but he's not. But if we did have that guy, then and also maybe had LVE, then Marquise Bell, his position becomes a little bit more useful because he's not going to be so. Like, okay, well, we know he's going to be doing this because the Cowboys don't have another option.
Yeah.
Well, now he's kind of playing that slot position, let's say, equivalent on the defense that you would play on offense. So, like, you can do a lot of fun stuff with a guy like Marquise Bell in the linebacker position when he's not relied on to be one of the guys. Because you need a weak and a strong side dude.
Yep.
And then a third guy who's going to cause some havoc or be your mess up guy.
Nate Dogg's score prediction still very much in play. Very much in play for Nate Dogg.
21-20.
Yeah.
The thing for the Cowboys to win, for that score to happen, you need the Lions now to get... The Lions need to get to 20 before the Cowboys get to 21.
Watch this commercial and then wait till they get to the Jets. I would be so pissed if I was a Jets fan. Because everything's pretty cool. Okay,
they don't do all the teams all the time.
No, but if that commercial comes on again, the NFL shop commercial, everyone's dancing around it. It's fun. It's playful.
But there's our seats.
Yeah, hey. on the outside.
On the
Somehow
outside, yeah.
we buy tickets and it's like behind the glass on the
Yeah.
out. How are we supposed to get to our seats? You got to open that window and climb through it.
And only one time climbing.
Yeah.
You don't get any access to any drinks, any food.
No re-entries.
So would we say that the defense is doing their
ladder.
job tonight, though, so far?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Offense? What about our offense?
No. 7
Yes.
points. No, 7 points out. If you're not winning any type of playoff football game with 7 points in the third quarter. If they can get to 21.
But if it was 14, Ant.
But it's not.
I know it's
Also,
not.
I will say this: a lot of teams aren't letting that Dak Prescott throw
happen.
That's
another thing.
But it does happen.
So we have our 7 points, and the only 7 points is a 92-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
Right?
A lot of teams.
The
that
defense 10 holding a Lions team that's 29 points per game to 10.
CD's fumble at the end zone shouldn't have been on. Isn't on Dak though.
No, of course it's not.
No.
I'm just saying.
Just
up
like Hunter
until that
Lepke's was it.
fumble, it was.
There's Deuce.
What are we doing?
We're one.
Hutchinson's hurt, but he's up. He's a tough boy.
That little bastard bit me.
Leroy says Cook's TD. Cook should have been a TD, and the fumble by CD.
He's
rabid up by 21 right now.
But still, that's the offense fucking up, right? So I don't think they've held their side. If they had 14, if they had 17, sure, but 7 points with 4 minutes left in the third quarter isn't going to win you a lot of football games. Okay, a little screen to Deuce. He's got something.
Oh!
Okay.
You little muscular beast.
Just staring at AJ.
I like it. Hey, if he's gonna get a first down, fucking all power to him.
Give me a Lepke run here.
I don't mind those type of plays actually.
Well, that's the only time he should be like. That's a perfect play for him. We don't do screens, and we gave him a nice screen. You got Zach Martin and Biotish out there blocking the way.
Martin kind of
kind of pushed his
Kinda-
guy into him a little bit. But look
kinda
at this.
flubbed him.
Still kind of
like
stays
this.
up.
Would have made that.
Little goal legs.
Would have made that touchdown on the goal line.
Little goat.
He goes go legs.
So Pollard's checked back in. There we go, Tony. There you go, Tony. Don't fumble it.
Hang on to that ball.
There you go. Keep it going.
Push him! Come on, push him! Yeah, gangbang him. Whoa. What happened?
Stick it in. Whoa. What?
Hey, whoa.
Nice run, TP. Good run. Couple more of those, and that average is going right up.
Baji says need AJ to swap to a Deuce jersey.
That thing got given away. Lepke, great block on that play.
Yeah.
AJ didn't even put it on once. Didn't even try it on. Just gave it away.
Didn't want it.
So here we go. You got Lepke back there blocking for Tony Pollard. Got a couple guys down here. Got CeeDee Lamb and Brandon Cooks, bottom of the screen. And they said, well, you know what? We're going to try this again. We're gonna lose some more yards.
Who's
Lions.
that, Deuce or
No, that was TP.
Do you sometimes, Nate, when you're watching this, are you just like, I hope they don't get the, I don't hope they don't rush it.
Or you're like, man, CMC would have fucking busted out for 50 yards. there.
Obviously, CMC doesn't get stopped like that, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking actually a lot of how nicely Derrick Henry would look in this offense, right?
Oh, dude, what a bruiser.
So play action. Dak's looking deep. They blitzed him. He's got a chance. He took the top off. Ooh.
Again, he likes to throw 5 yards in front of Brandon Cooks.
I think the defense just had the right play there.
D had that one.
You don't want to throw it to where Cooks is in that spot.
That was
Tyler's dad.
Tyler Smith. That's like an Achilles there, boys.
Yep,
the way he's holding it.
Oh no.
Fuck me.
He's a free agent too, isn't he?
No, he's their first round pick last year.
Oh, that's him. The other Smith.
Not Tyrone, not the old,
Tyler.
not old Smith, young Smith.
Yeah.
The way he was holding it there.
Old Smith.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, they have him bracketed pretty damn good.
Like, you're not going to do anything there.
No.
I
like the
I don't know how that wasn't offensive pass
It should have been
interference,
OPI. I thought it could have been.
I like the
Tyler Smith, dudes. If that's an Achilles to Tyler Smith.
No.
7-Eleven really needed commercial. I think everyone in the
That's
world
2
does.
years.
I will say this, though.
That's the rest of this year and all of next year.
You think so? All of next year?
A lot of next year, yeah.
I mean, Aaron Rodgers came back in 3
You don't.
weeks,
I don't want to rush a guy of his size back.
No, for
I'm
sure.
taking
Oh,
the
he's the guy you guys saw got drafted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Tyler Smith.
I have my signature of him on my jersey. We met him at
Anth has his jersey too.
I do.
You have a jacket, Siggy?
of
Right?
Tyler Smith.
Yeah.
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 And Sam Williams. So, who did not tie his shoes up, and he's walking around with his shoelaces untied. He's gonna step on that, fall down, hurt a fucking knee. That's the last thing that we need. And you know, Vasectomy Jones, if he hears about that, he's gonna be like, "I told you, tie your shoes." Just like when I tied up my balls and cut them so I don't get my wife pregnant. Remember I told you that story?
This is all factual. Oh, that's not good. Tyler Smith is a guy that we absolutely could not lose, and I hope it cuts back to him walking off. Hope it gets back and he's just walking off okay. But the way he's holding his foot there,
Not happy about that.
Well, I kind of want to see what happened there. Was it a roll up? Because if it's a roll up on the ankle, that's better.
Then just him going down.
Then him just blocking, nothing happens. and then he goes
Non-contactor.
down. Yeah. Fuck, please don't be an Achilles. Roll ups suck.
Yeah.
But
does TJ Bass go in for him on the left side also? TJ Bass was covering for Zach Martin. I wonder if he goes in.
Yeah,
for Smith too.
Bass was not What was better than
It wasn't terrible.
Who's on the Steele? He came in and played better than Steele.
Okay, they're gonna show.
Although Steele ain't bad today.
He must
Don't wanna
really be
jinx him.
hurt.
They're teasing us here right now.
No cart. Don't be carting them off.
Cart's
Although the
bad.
walking off can be, it can be a little bit hard to
just-
tell because there's TJ Bass.
No! God, please, no!
I feel like I'm walking off. I'm not taking the cart.
I mean, in Achilles, I don't know if you even could.
Kobe did.
That's Kobe.
What are you doing here? Third and 11,
Actually,
guys.
Kobe shot 2 free throws and then left the game.
That's fucked up. 3rd and 11. You're in a weird spot on the field. Fucking gun it. Go for the end zone.
Yeah, you have to.
They're gonna blitz. They blitzed right at TJ Bass.
Oh,
that pick it up. CD Lamb.
Oh,
That's
there
what
you
you
go.
do.
Woo!
There you go.
You go. We got an 88. You go. We got an 88.
We got an idiot. What do they say? Throw the ball to him 15 fucking times every game. There's no one else on this team who's going to make big plays other than CD Lamb.
They blitzed right at Bass too, but
Oh,
Dak
Dak
took a
still
pop.
takes it. Fuck you.
Sits in the hole. CD Lamb, nice little deep slant.
Give it to me.
Breaks a
Give it to me.
tackle, gets that first
Fuck
down,
you,
keeps
Joseph.
fighting.
Fuck you, Joseph.
Deuce
9
Vaughn,
receptions. Check it off.
Deuce Vaughn's in and 178 yards. I think he's broken Michael, or they would have said it, but he's very close to breaking Michael Irvin's all-time receiving.
Is it yards record or receptions?
He broke the receptions already,
Okay.
Really?
but now it's going to be
Jesus.
yards. He broke the reception already. It's going to be the yards
Yeah, it's time for Dallas just to go for
Receptions in a season or all?
in season.
Well, in
In-
season?
Look at that, second in franchise history. Michael
16-0.
Irvin, 16
Oh!
1 yard. CD Lamb needs one to tie it, 2 to break it.
We've
Oh my
witnessed
God.
hits.
And it will be a legit 16 games.
Think of the history we have witnessed this year as Cowboys fans.
Come on, CD.
Right here. For our touchdown.
2nd and 8. Empty set. Dak Prescott is empty set. There's no point in putting a running back in because you're... There it is! No! CD! With the drop for the record. More importantly, a drop to bringing it to 3rd and 8 when that brings you up at 2nd and 3, 2nd and 4. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Thinking about running before he had that in his basket. Stayed
me one, son. He was
a little bit behind.
He
Yeah,
was
it's-
thinking about the amount of coke that Michael Irvin's going to give him.
Yeah.
So you got CD Lamb in the slot, empty set again.
A
Which
basket full.
you go to
Just get a tasket.
you got to go to CD here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
even give a care. You go to him. Dropped it again.
Second one.
Jesus.
I don't even know what happened there.
Well, honestly, was a bad pass. He should have.
The f-
They should have had something else going
So
on.
we're gonna come out. Our guy, Brandon Aubrey, coming out to reset the record for most kicks consecutive made it to start a career, and this is a big one.
And it's 2 records actually, Ant. It's to start a career, and it's also to start the season.
Yeah, you're right. 51-yarder. This is a big kick. Anything over 50 is no gimme. 33 for 33. Can he make it 34? He does. Yes! It looked like it was going wide.
Wow.
Did it look
That
like
looked
it looked
so
at
fucking
first.
wide, man.
I was like, oh no. 34-34 to start a career. Hey, tie game. 0-0 almost, essentially going into the fourth, fellas.
One quarter to settle it all.
1 quarter to settle it all. How fitting would it be for CeeDee Lamb to break Michael Irvin's receptions in a season and yards in a season the night they induct Jimmy Johnson into the Ring of Honor? There's people there that are seeing.
It would be everything.
Yeah, there's people there. Like, it was dope that we saw Not So Bland set the interception career, like, all time. But this would be another night, if you're a Cowboys fan, to be there to witness that stuff. That's
Jimmy
up there.
Johnson and CD.
That's what I mean. It's
and Brandon
pretty,
Aubrey.
That's you're stacking them up.
Maybe it will. That would be great because it would give the media something else to talk about the Cowboys for the next week instead of dogging us the whole fucking time. By the way, Aubrey has made a lot of 40+ yarders in the last couple of weeks.
It's insane.
Where do you get him from?
Crack him if you got him.
USFL.
USFL.
shit.
Dan Quinn was in a strip club actually, and him and Fossil were there, and Aubrey was just fucking
Separate tables.
drinking his sorrows because this is him. He just finished his soccer career.
He's only been kicking footballs for 2 years.
Yeah,
3.
Well,
3. Well, yeah, and he won back-to-back championships in the USFL or whatever it is.
And there's the classic soundbite of us at training camp when him missing a 50-yard, and we're like, this fucking guy's not making the team.
Hey, but we were more positive on Aubrey than
Viscano.
Yeah, we were like, well, if we had to fucking flip a coin.
No, the video.
Man, guys, this is just such a glaring hole. He's gone.
Oh,
the guy's so fucking
flag.
Holding.
Bring it back. Hold.
Throw the flag up.
You can't do that! This is the NFL! Is it on Micah? Be on Micah.
I knew it.
Is it holding on Micah?
I knew it was holding the whole time.
Crack him if you got him.
That's why the defense let him run. Let him tire himself out.
Let's see who. No, he held J-Ron. J-Ron making a case for the. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's on his fuck.
Oh,
that's
fuck
a hold.
yeah.
That's a hold.
Nasty.
You know what? And like you said earlier, Ant, the refs are letting these motherfuckers play.
They have been, yeah.
God, look at his disgusting bottom teeth.
You know he's been dipping.
Holy fuck, his bottom teeth are
Dan
disgusting.
Campbell's been dipping. Like
Oh, he's
I don't
been dipping.
I don't fault him for that. A guy like Dan Campbell, you know he's dipping during practice
His breath
and the
must
game.
smell like fucking
He's
garlic
fucking
and-
chewing gum. He's chewing gum and dipping at the same time.
Garlic and Parmesan cheese.
He's definitely a chewer and a dipper.
And you know he
chewing
screams, and
dipping.
you're smelling all of
Oh
that.
yeah, it's
Chewing
coming in.
Chewing and a dipping.
Pieces of tobacco hitting you as he's screaming at
and
you.
he's drinking it down with a Jolt Cola.
Oh yeah. I remember in grade
Don't drink 2 Jolt Colas, you'll have a heart attack.
in grade 9 we were dipping in PE class, and our PE teacher was catching us, and he grabbed one of my friends and he's like, "Are you chewing?" And at the same time he kind of like threw the chew out, and he was like, "No, I was eating Oreos."
Ugh.
So we're all like there's like 5 of us that were dipping during class, and we're just all just like
I never liked that.
Oh,
I tried it twice, and both times while I was drinking
You're
both
like this?
times.
Oh,
like
drink
I
try.
couldn't even stand.
Yeah, I threw up.
It's like, yeah, this isn't for me.
I had a teacher,
Which I'm glad I had a terrible experience with it.
Yeah.
Speaking of spitting and talking, I had a teacher, Mrs. Pohl, who
hey, Mrs. Pohl,
who
hey,
looked like
baby.
an old Emma Stone.
Story doesn't
like
seem
a
real.
50-year-old Emma Stone, and she used to fucking spit and drool on your shit when she helped you.
Oh
So
my
it was the worst. Like,
what subject?
I hate.
Sexy at the same time though.
I can't even remember.
Slurring.
Yeah.
I don't remember the subject. Maybe
If helping you had to be math.
She was looking over my shit and like spitting and drooling on my page.
Ugh.
And then when she drooled on the page, sometimes she wouldn't even wipe it.
Ugh.
She just kind of ignore it. And I'm like, so what? Now I'm okay.
Just
So now I
no-sold
gotta
the
work
spit?
on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your pencil's just smearing on it.
I have to work on the sheet.
Or your pen
Yeah.
stops working.
Can I? Well, at least drop a fucking Kleenex so I can wipe the shit off. 'cause
Mrs. Pohl, is that her name? Mrs. Pohl? Mrs. Pohl, what is it? You get nothing. You are fired.
She's probably whoring herself in Las Vegas right now.
That's okay.
You get nothing. You lose.
At least she could. At least that's a profession where slobbering on everything works out good.
Yeah.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That's Mrs. Pohl to you.
Yeah.
Why would she want to? She's just wasting that great classic porn last name, Mrs. Pohl.
To slobber on kids' paper?
Yeah, to slobber on kids' paper.
I think her first name was actually Gimme.
Ivana. Ivana Pohl.
Yeah, Ivana Pohl.
Gimme Pohl. Ivana Pohl.
Amanda Pohl.
Imana.
Imana. Yeah.
I mean, these are all good. Chat. You're paying to go out to a comedy club tonight,
and we're throwing zingers.
We're fucking zinging ya.
We're zinging it. All right, here we go.
Okay,
How
defense.
do you get on that field that's outside? Can you get on that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's where AJ flew. Oh, Osa, so close.
Well, good. So that takes his 30-yard run from last play down to 15-yard average over these last two.
But that was a penalty on that, though.
I know.
2nd and 13.
That was great. 2nd and 13. So now, as Lions, what are you thinking?
I'm going Laporta all day here. I'm going Laporta right in the middle. I'm getting Laporta. I'm trying to get Laporta on Jaron Curse, and I'm throwing it to him. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if Jared Goff has the fucking the balls on him, the chimney on him. We blitzed. They went deep. They went very deep, and they completed it for not quite a touchdown, but very close.
Is that on my guy Bland?
That's on our guy Bland.
Yeah,
Who is that?
Reynolds?
No, that's
Williams.
Williams?
I think it's
I saw Williams. Yeah,
it's Williams. He was wide open. Cowboys brought heat. So Cowboys fans love to say Dan Quinn doesn't blitz, but they blitz there.
Former Alabama wide receiver.
Ooh, he's flying. You know what? At least I hate to be that guy, but at least he tackled him. It's not a touchdown. You live to play the next down, right?
That's right. Anything can happen. Yeah.
Anything can happen. Oh, Micah fucking kill shot.
Refs, I like these refs, man. These refs are fucking reffing a good game.
Pitched out to Gibbs. There you go, Bell. That's what we want to see from our linebackers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Lewis.
Is that a hammy?
That's a hammy. Oh, no. You're telling me we possibly lost Tyler Smith and Jordan Lewis?
No update from Tyler Smith yet, though.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, that's not. Dang. Crowd goes silent. Let's see what happens here. J. Lou's going down for the tackle, which is interesting that it was his leg here.
Looks like it reported as Smith is reported as a foot injury at the moment.
Which could be an Achilles.
Could be an Achilles, absolutely.
Jamison Williams. Look at that. 2 receptions, 69 yards. He's been taking the top off.
Yeah.
We're in a battle here, fellas. We really are.
Well, you knew it was going to be.
Toss me once.
Yeah, get a double dose. Double dose us. That's an 8er to me. There. Oh, shit!
Hey, CD Lamb!
I know.
Hang on to the goddamn can, okay?
That was a drop pass by me for sure.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. When I put that goddamn crack him in your hand.
I went for the one-hander.
Yep. That's fine.
I got cocky.
No, and you know what? It was low, and I should have put it back up into that bird's nest where I know you like it. Because I know where you like to catch the can, okay?
2nd and 12. Sack sandwich would be nice. Oh, yeah,
Just
he's
a
open.
quick out.
That's back
Ooh.
in.
Oh.
3rd and short.
And he picks up another 2.
Yeah.
Because he spin-around you.
So what is it being reported? Just a foot injury, but questionable?
All I'm getting is just a report that it's a foot injury. That's it.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, 64 yards on 4 receptions. Here we go.
Questionable to return. Yes.
This is where you got to get that nitty-gritty. 3rd and 3. If they're doing anything other than running the football here, I just don't even know. I would not be throwing with Jared Goff right now. But they are. They're empty set. He's dropping back. He likes what he sees, and it's dropped.
Yes!
4th and 3. They're going for it.
Defense!
You win. You play to win. Dan Campbell is not kicking a field goal here.
Micah.
Like, just like, can you please call a holding call on me?
Just get a
See what he's
sack.
complaining about.
Kilo C is asking for this right now.
There he is.
Go for it on 52% of 4th downs in opponent's territory, highest in the NFL.
This
So
guy's
Williams might be hurt after that last big catch. Here we
They're
go,
going for
4th and 3. Cowboys Nation is going wild at AT&T Stadium. They got Gibbs in the backfield. They're pointing out the Mac linebacker. St. Brown in motion. Okay, maybe they're just gonna fuck around. Maybe they're gonna kick it.
Michael Vadgley?
Okay, so
That's a tough last
they're
name,
just kicking
kids.
it.
Dan Campbell.
It's vaguely. It's vaguely. It's vaguely.
Hey, get Vadgley over here.
It's vaguely.
You know to Dan Campbell, it's Vadgley. 100%.
Yeah.
So
Dan Campbell does look low. Sometimes when you look at him, when like in situations like that, it looks like he's fucking betting a ton of money and he's so stressed. He's just like, I got so much fucking stuff going on right now. Like, what are you fucking trying to do?
30-yard attempt.
Especially on the 4th down stuff. That's what he bets on.
If they fake fucking field goal this shit, I swear.
Oh, that'd be great though.
Right down the choppa. Nate, your score
is
It's
in.
looking good.
No, with the Cowboys getting the 3, it's looking a little bit less likely.
That is true.
Because now, for
Well,
the Lions,
Cowboys can't get 21 easily.
3 field goals and a safety.
For why would they?
I'm saying Cowboys can't get.
Can't. Yeah,
can't get it easily.
It'd have to be a touchdown with a 2-point conversion and a field goal.
Or
3 field goals and a safety.
Or a missed. Wait. No. I was going to say a missed field goal. but-
Miss Poole didn't correct you there, pal.
Well,
Alex,
well,
I do
well.
It
Alex,
wasn't
I do
drooling.
like what you're writing here. Just stop drool. Did you ever say? Could you not drool on my paper?
That didn't quite
work.
No,
That didn't
no,
quite
I didn't.
work.
Yep,
That didn't quite work.
Fucking kill me.
Mrs. Poole.
Mrs. Paul, what a unit that lady is. Crack him if you got him. Crack him if you got him.
In reality, I liked pretty much all my teachers. Like not like I
Are
didn't.
you saying Paul or Poole?
I didn't poll.
Poole.
P-O-H-L.
Oh.
P-O-H-L.
Yeah, like she was a fucking pole whore. Okay, let's be honest.
Is Boner one of them?
Yeah. All my teachers were pretty good. Most of the time, I wasn't paying attention to class anyways, and I passed them all. So
It just show you how stupid school is.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you wouldn't even have to do any of that.
Yeah,
You just doesn't even matter
I
anymore.
was jerking off in 50% of my classes.
During class. NFL Superfan 23 says, what is your favorite sport other than football?
Mine? Ooh,
Yeah, not Mrs. Poles. What's yours?
I would have to say hockey, but if lacrosse was like
Box lacrosse for me.
Yeah, if box lacrosse was promoted more in Canada, I'd watch more of it.
Yep.
You know what? We should actually one night all go to a game.
Let's
They're
do it.
games
I
are-
do.
Let's
They're
go.
really fun.
Lacrosse is
They're fun games to
I'd
go to.
100% go
Let's
to
go.
that shit.
They're it's at Rogers Arena,
Yeah,
and the beer's cheap, and they lower all the prices for everything.
Lacrosse is like hockey, but it's better because it's a faster pace.
Not on
And it's just
skates.
fucking weird that they're running around with a stick and a fucking.
Well, they smash each other.
No, but
But most
and
people
you're allowed
that
to hit. and-
most
yeah.
people that you're saying this like in chat, most
They're thinking
Americans
field.
grew up with field lacrosse.
Which field lacrosse is fun,
Yeah, it's all right.
but it's
The
box
ba-
lacrosse. Just imagine taking the playing field and then cutting it in. I don't know.
Field lacrosse is to me is soccer
Well,
with,
what-
with
to 30%.
There was a U18 or a U17 team for field lacrosse in town, and AJ and I were.
Hey,
they,
you're on my team.
They allowed 2 players of an older age to play on the team, and AJ and I were the guys.
I didn't do very good. Adam actually. Did really well.
I was scoring like 3-4 goals a game. I was like, shit, maybe I was in the wrong fucking lacrosse.
Wrong lacrosse, pal.
What about
Anyways.
a turpentine touchdown? What do you think about
Turpentine
that?
touchdowns feels pretty fucking good right now.
Man.
If you didn't wave it off.
I was in a.
Because if you're getting turned up on turpentines,
You were. I was not a forward. I was like a mid.
You're a midfielder.
So all I'm doing is like.
And AJ and I were
literally all I was doing for most of the game was running back and forth.
Every single game I played hungover. and I fucking bawled. I was like, geez, maybe we still have the jerseys today. I was like, I don't know why I didn't ever play fucking field lacrosse.
Did you dip at the same time?
Dipped, totally dipped at the same time.
Hey, guys, we got a chance for
Okay, here we
CeeDee
go.
Lamb to
Here we
break
go,
the
baby.
record on this
Here
drive.
we go.
And his own record. There it is. CeeDee Lamb, all-time receiving yards. Beats Michael Irvin. And CeeDee Lamb's close to breaking his own personal record.
Right here.
Get him. Get him, AJ. Yeah.
That's the man.
There he is, guys. We have to also give him a little bit of this.
Irvin. Let's hear it for the boys.
Congratulations, CeeDee Lamb season record.
Yeah,
within 16 games.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, yeah. And, you know, the encore.
Add it up.
Man, so CD, record-breaking night. What's his personal best in a game?
It's talking shit.
I think it was like 197 or something, 198. So he might even break his own personal best. Oh, Tyler Smith's out there standing. That's good.
It's questionable still, but
he's out there in gear, which is good.
191 yards.
191. He's on pace to break that.
Keep going to the boy.
Fuck me.
Especially when your
He's
running
fucking-
game
like,
gets
just get rid of it.
an average of -2.
Just abandon at this point with 10 minutes left. I'm not one to usually say this, but just abandon it. Just get rid of it. 12 rushes for 34 yards, 2.8 average. And again, I don't know if this is Pollard's fault. I don't think they're blocking very well.
When
for
you
him.
need 2 yards, then let's run. Otherwise,
yeah,
throw it a CD fucking Lamb.
Third and 5. We're down by 3. Fuck. If they don't pick this up, they're punting.
Yeah, Dak and Cooks can't get on the same page, so don't do that fucking deep ball. Just throw to CeeDee Lamb or Ferguson.
I think we got.
Oh,
we
they're
got
coming hard.
We got a Schoonmaker. We got a Schoonmaker sighting. Oh my God! Cooks.
Wow.
He caught it.
Yes, he caught
over
it!
that shoulder, baby.
That's a catch.
That's the archer.
Wow.
He just calm, cool, and collective after that one.
Just as I say, don't throw to Cooks.
What a catch.
Hey, if I have to say that every time,
Yeah, don't throw to Cooks. Don't throw to
Eat
Cooks.
those words.
Did he
Eat those words.
1, 2, oh yeah, it's a catch.
Yeah,
It's a catch.
and they got it off.
Oh my God.
Dak goes whoops.
Dak with the best running play of the night.
Oh my God.
Hey, that was.
They just tried getting the ball off because they were worried they were going to challenge it.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. Wow. Again, nice placement, but what a fucking grab, dude.
Hey,
He had it.
He had it.
and Branch played that well. It's just a great throw, great catch.
It is.
Yeah, Branch was on that nicely. There was not much room there.
Nope. And Branch, as soon as he had it, Branch went for touched the ball. So
2nd and 5. Are we going to try it again with TP20 here? 2nd and 5. Cowboys are saying, no, we're not going to go for the run. Give it to Dakota. Dakota throws it, skips it into Tolbert.
Hey,
nice first down.
There you go.
Eat up clock now, guys. Because Favor has us if we get around the 7-6 minute mark. That's when we want to hand the ball over to them. That's still too much time for the Lions to really consider eating up 6 minutes or 7 minutes. But if they turn it over to us, then at the 3 minute mark, we can eat that up. So that's what I'm saying.
Murph knows someone was eating a sandwich.
Oh, yeah,
in his
he's
house.
right at that plate.
He needs to know who.
TP20 with the carry. There we go.
There we go.
Keep
There you
fighting.
go.
Yeah,
That's what we
First
like
down.
to see.
First down.
First down, you stupid idiot. You should have tackled him in the front instead of the back, because then he got the first down.
You're right. Oh, yeah, that's
dancing with the
Look
Dallas
at that.
Cowboys.
That's some sweet swag.
Did
There
Adam-
it is.
Dallas
hey,
Cowboys cheerleader.
Breaks.
Was
Matching,
this
bro.
from the
Yeah.
most yeah, that's a nice one. I know, you use the same one in white. Yeah. But mine, is that in
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's all celebrate together for a touchdown.
Tony Pollard's upped his average to 3.4 after that last carry. After that last tote, they're going to try him again. Tony, pick up those yards. There it is.
There he goes.
Tough running. TJ Bass runs over to say, well, I'm going to give you a little bit of a hand.
I don't know what I'm doing out here right now. Hey, guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing out here. That's Bass. I'm just blocking all the big guys.
2nd and 4. Let's get a tug here.
Bass is looking good.
Did they set the tone?
Got to set the tone.
Got to set the tone.
It's been a wavering tone, let me just say.
I know, I've been watching.
Hey, man, I don't care how you win. You
No.
just got to win.
Yeah, a W is a W.
2nd and 4. Dak's got TP20 to his left. He's dropped back. He's looking. He's got someone. He's airing it out. He's got it!
Brandon Cooks.
Let's go.
Brandon Cooks, Murph.
What a ball. What a ball by Dakota. The Archer.
Don't throw it to Cooks.
There we go.
That's what we like to see.
Let's fucking
Is he allowed to
go.
lick? Is he allowed to lick that? Mustard and mayonnaise.
Right?
What?
Yeah, did you hear that?
Did you fucking open them?
I opened one.
I watched.
What a ball. Dak Prescott, perfectly thrown ball.
Well, then park your, bring a seat down here and watch every game.
Oh,
See
shit.
right here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. When did
Where's
that
Tail?
happen?
Must have taken out my
No,
drink.
Mercedale, no!
I just looked over and my drink was just laying there.
Hey,
I didn't even hear anything.
I didn't hear it? Oh, man, yeah. Oh, my God. The remote was in it.
Oh, no. Okay. Murph.
I didn't do it.
Murph. Oh, yeah, Riker when he knocked the drink over? I didn't do it. We watched. What?
It's his chest. His chest is soaking wet.
Is it?
Yeah.
or maybe it knocked it over and then he jumped up on the table.
No, that was just
If only we were recording this, we could find out.
So I'm touching his pants?
Hey, get mom to get so
That's disgusting.
He's touching his piss.
No, it's the booze on because it's all on the ground.
Well,
here,
here's at least with the nudes, it's just a vodka soda. So,
oh man, yeah.
you know, like beer.
It's
If you spill a beer, a beer is
I didn't
sticky.
hear it
I didn't
knocked
hear it.
over.
I didn't hear it.
Well, we were celebrating, man.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's what happened. We celebrated.
Yeah.
It scared Murph
Scared
when he ran
Murph.
over this way.
Yeah, Murph came over. What a good little fucking dime, hey? Here's a.
ball.
Am I wrong in saying that, like, Dak is? There's been a few things that we haven't seen the Cowboys do
We're gonna have to use
in
every
previous
power.
games.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Okay. Let me see what chat's saying.
Yeah, because I'm on full cleanup duty right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's.
Kyle Jones says Vancouver Warriors play Calgary in lacrosse Saturday, the 13th at Rogers Arena.
I already have tickets for that.
Oh, are you going?
Yeah, I got 50.
He says, let's go. I'm in. I'm in too.
The only thing is, there's a possibility the Cowboys play. That's
Oh,
postseason.
right. Well, then we.
So if the
won't go.
Cowboys, Cowboys are playing on that Saturday, I won't go. But I'm already going to that.
Marion Cobretti says Cooks is cooking, and yes, he is. He just cooked himself up a full touchdown meal. Yum, 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 yum.
What?
This is all the
Jeffrey Hoover, let's go, let him cook. Love it.
all the towels.
It's okay.
It was a fully, too.
It was, yeah. I think Can you
You
toss
just
AJ
cracked it.
tossed me one. What happened is when the touchdown happened, we were all screaming and it scared Murph and he shot over this way.
I got a seltzer for you.
What's underneath it?
Oh, yeah, there's still news.
Right here. There we go.
Bandwagon Bob with a $15 super chat.
Oh,
saying
there we go.
Maybe this will help them stay in the lead.
There we go, Baba. That's what we like to see.
Sorry, $14 super chat.
14 buckaroos.
Looks like we made it.
Now we can be a Cowboys fan again.
Merry Christmas, bandwagon Baba, and Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas,
You
bandwagon
filthy
Baba.
animal.
Happy New Year. You filthy animal. I hope the wet bandits leave you alone this year.
You and Adam are the wet bandits.
There's,
totally.
there's
Marvin
mashed
Harry.
potatoes, gravy, and
Oh, no.
roast at your house tomorrow, just so you know.
There it is.
There it is.
What a fucking ball that was. What a pass. What a catch. Brandon Cooks is sneaky good at those. He's
on
had
my-
how many of those this year?
A lot. And he's on my bench right now.
You benched him.
Yeah, those little routes right to the
Just that same
that
spot.
toe tap. Fucking
Love it. Brandon Cook, Dak Prescott, 5 to 5, 54 yards, 1 touchdown, 5 rush yards on that last drive. 8-yard touchdown pass to Brandon Cooks. We just need this defense to oh man, a pick 6. Ooh, that'd be juicy. Goff rolls out. He's got his tight end 82 open.
Nice job, J-Lou.
J-Lou's out there still.
Yeah, J-Lou with that leg crack.
Good.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack me if you got him. Let's go.
Jenkins Gaming says Baba for the win, and then Bandwagon Bogaba says don't forget the happy B-Day, LOL, because her birthday.
Oh yeah, birthday January 2nd.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
Radical 808 says $2 super chat. I don't work tomorrow. Crack him if you got him.
Hell yeah, crack me if you got him. Appreciate the super chat.
Bandwagon Baba, where are we going on the second? Which pub?
Dallas.
Which pub are we in?
Micah again with another tackle.
Love it.
Bandwagon Baba wants to go to Major
3rd and
Leagues
5.
and fucking look for some D.
Yeah.
You know, look for some birthday D.
We're sitting at a table eating, and she's just out pushing tables aside.
We're
so
all
she can-
wingmanning for
so she
Baba
can
on
dance.
her birthday. You get her some birthday D.
Let's go, boys! Come on! Woo!
I would wave my towel right now, but I can't. Cowboys Nation's going cray-cray. Look at this guy. He is feeling good with that top hat. 3rd and 5. This is the biggest third down of the game, fellas. This is third down, Anth. This is huge. Gibbs in motion. He's been pretty much their best player, and Williams. Let's see if the Cowboys can stop him one more time. We're bringing some heat. Fowler's in. We got some contact.
Yes!
Incomplete.
Fuck you, baby.
No flag.
Woo!
That's right.
I thought I saw a flag.
I keep seeing.
I pulled it in.
I keep seeing. When you said that, I thought on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
I thought I saw something too. I just
I was like, what is that? Is that a flag?
We have PTSD on third downs, man.
1503 Jose Martinez with a $10 super chat says
Oh, fuck
Dak is
yeah.
on fire. Our D will hold it. Believe you me. Hold my beer. Watch crack 'em.
Hell yeah, appreciate it, man. Guys, we got his chance.
And then he says I called it.
If they fake punt this, I will punt. I will fly down and find Bones, and I will punch him in his face. You got to be on full blown attempt on a fake here. Just don't let it happen. Nice boot.
Turpin, just
No, that
screech it.
that was good though.
Just screech it.
In a
And
game
see,
like
see
this,
what I mean? He gets mad when he's like, I could have run it. I could have fucking run it.
look at this. Look at D-Law. D-Law's playing out of his mind.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Goff.
D-Law is Tank is fucking playing out of his mind. Big Daddy 88 says, let's fucking go. I just powerbomb my mom, damn it.
Hey,
Yes.
when you're hyped up, you're hyped up.
Yeah.
And look, sometimes you got to react in
That's
a,
her fault.
Yeah, you got to react like that. What's going on here?
This is that Rebel Moon movie.
Was it any good?
I started watching it.
I watched it. I started
They're just trying
it
to.
3 times.
They're just trying to be too much Dune. It's too Dune.
No, it's too boring.
Is it boring?
I don't want to watch. Look, I want to play this as a video game. I certainly don't want to watch this as a movie. That's my take on it. Because a video game, I can like read shit and.
Is that based on a video game?
No, it's
not. But I'm saying the pacing of the movie.
So Zack Snyder had a Star Wars trilogy, and they didn't go with it, so he did Rebel Moon with Netflix. So it's just whatever he was going to do with Star Wars, he made it for Netflix.
Now maybe I didn't give it enough time, and I can admit that. But
I got 2 reps. I fell asleep 3 times trying to watch it.
I was
3
about
nights in a row.
20
I was like,
minutes
I kept
in.
done.
I was about 20 minutes in, and I was like, you know
I'm not
what?
into it.
Like
Yeah.
this is.
What
like,
about
I'm-
Dune 2? You guys stoked for that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
You didn't like the first one?
Dune's boring.
You didn't like the first Dune? I loved it. I really liked it.
Spice around.
All of Dune is boring.
What?
Really?
What
Yeah.
about the 80s version? That's crazy.
Yeah,
the fucking
whole
with
thing.
with the
Now,
square.
Yeah,
fucking-
You
that's
want
fucking
to? No,
crazy
hang
time.
on. You want to talk about the specific
I do.
things that the writer created in the world of Dune? Those are all very interesting and very cool to talk about. But the actual it's the same thing as Lord of the Rings. Lord help me. People might argue with me, but
You love Lord of
those
the Rings
books
was
are
boring?
no. The books are boring as
Oh,
fuck.
the book. I thought
But
you
the
were gonna say
movies are great, and the concept of Lord of the Rings and all the story of Lord of the Rings is super fun to talk about. But the books are boring as fuck to read. Like,
So were you saying Dune the books are boring or the movies suck too?
He never read the books. He's talking about the movie.
I never read the books, but the story itself is boring, and but in this case,
But the
yes,
one
the movie's boring too.
But they have blue eyes.
Yeah, what about
But
the
I
movie?
wanted
boring.
but I
But-
wanted
but-
gray eyes.
But I wonder.
A lot of great.
Kilo C's says Dune is the poop emoji, so he's saying Dune is the
Okay.
shit. Which I don't know if he's saying that's positive.
No,
or
no,
negative.
he's meaning that it's poopy, like what I think.
Brother Adrian says love Dune.
I like
Yeah.
I like
Jenkins Gaming says Willow is a great movie.
Yeah, well that's
Radical 808 says I've watched all of the Dunes. I'm pumped for Furiosa. Love Mad Max.
Yeah, Furiosa is going to be sweet.
Oh shit, we're back in it here.
Yeah.
We're out. Oh, weird. Tony, we're right back
Tony
in. Tony
Pollard,
Pollard, -1 yards. He did have a good couple carries last drive.
Looks
but
like
this
he's
is
doing it.
This is where you need to have that fucking kill instinct. You got to get down there and score another touchdown. You can't just pitter patter and get 3 and out here. You need to put your foot on their proverbial throat, and you need to that trachea. You got to smash that.
Yeah, and also the best D&D movie is Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Really, the Dungeons and Dragons movie, I thought, did a perfect job.
Well, we'll pick up at that in the next commercial break. 2nd and 10. CeeDee Lamb on a record day. They're going to go to him here. They went to him. Did they go to nobody?
Nobody.
There's a flag, though.
That might be called on them.
You kicked his feet out from imagine the rang.
Defense.
They're saying that he could have got to that ball.
Whoa! It was illegal contact, so it happened before the ball. It happened like right
at the line. Yeah, okay.
Right there.
Yeah, that's illegal.
That's a
contact.
penalty.
You can't fucking do that, son.
That's a penalty.
Damn.
If you're gonna do that, step into him, right?
Everyone can be pretty happy with how these refs have been.
Absolutely. They're calling real shit.
Where did Dak think fucking?
Because we're men.
I think he might have saw the
we're
penalty.
Men in tights.
Well, I mean, he was throwing it as MG13 was getting held.
I know, but
oh my goodness, this is just.
He thought he was going to get that far down.
Thank
Hey,
you.
at least
You
we got
made it to the line of scrimmage, and that you keep the clock going. That's important.
Yep.
Getting away with getting out of this drive with 3 points is fucking crucial, though.
Yes,
you need to get out of this drive with 3 points.
Yeah, or
minimum.
What the fuck are we doing here?
You got to get those.
You got to go for it.
You got to get those 3. Where are we on the field here?
We are at the 30. Dallas is 30.
So a lot of field to go to get a touchdown. A critical. They might even run it here, guys, just to drain a little bit more clock. We'll see what Dak has in mind. Sounds like he's audibling out of whatever they had. And it looks like he audibled into a pass. And he's looking. He's got time. He's stepping up. He's dumping it. What the fuck?
See, the shitty part is you can't even do anything because they stopped you can't play action. You can't do anything when they stop the run.
I still would have just rather Dak ran it there and slid.
Yeah.
It looked like he definitely audibled out of a run.
Dak should have ran that one because
they had that extra blocker in there.
Well, and you keep the time. Look, he's got.
There's a fucking.
Oh no, he had a spy. 55 a spy in him.
Well, I respect that more than.
Yeah, when they show that.
2 on.
Oh my God.
Oh.
CD open. Dak 304 yards, 2 touchdowns and interception. But the most important third down is right now. You got to get this first down. He's dropped back. He picks it up to who other than CeeDee Lamb. Sets his own record. I think he's over 200 yards for his first time in his career.
That might be it.
Yeah, sniff it and fucking whiff it, CD. Fuck you.
216 yards, 12 receptions. Throw CD the fucking ball.
That's the guy right there.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck if he's fucking fumbled.
Brandon Cooks not having a respectable 5 reception, 60-yard, 1 touchdown.
Yeah, he's playing a solid WR2 for sure. But CD is just sniff it. Sniff that shit.
Boner alert.
CeeDee Lamb over 200 yards, 216 career high on his record-breaking day. And there's that run. This might be a shotgun for us if he somehow brings it to the end zone.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
More yards than fucking Pollard. Jesus.
Wow, CeeDee Lamb. The rest of the team, 12 receptions, 110 and 1 TD. That's that guy. That's that guy. CD's that guy.
I'm. It should have been 2 TDs.
Should have been.
He had that. He had that second.
Could have been. Should have been.
Could have been. Should have been. Would have been.
And it would have been 24-13, and we'd be laughing right now. But that's not how the NFL works.
Michael Irvin
looking stressed right out. You know, Michael Irvin's the biggest Cowboys fan.
Oh yeah.
Like
He loves that CD's breaking his record.
Oh, of course he does, but he's nervous that it's 17-13. Oh man.
I love Michael Irvin said he's like, when someone asked him why don't you want your number gone? He's like, why would I ever want my number?
Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, why would I ever want my number retired? He's like,
he doesn't
every
get
time
that choice. Pearson does.
He's like, every time if they retire that number, my name's never brought up again. Every time someone takes that number, my name's brought up. So
no, and it's an honor. It's an honor thing. If you're gonna retire it, you cannot retire anyone but Pearson.
I just can't believe how fucking spot on that every guy that's worn 88 has been to being like has been good.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 5. Got to keep this alive. They're in territory that you don't punt this if you don't get this first down, unless you get sacked.
Shut your mouth, Ants.
You punt this.
Hutchinson, 3rd sack of the fucking game.
He broke his record during this game.
Well, no, he didn't break a record.
He set.
He just had more sacks than he had last year.
Which technically would be his record because last year
career high.
Yeah, career high.
It's no record. 9.5.
His own record.
Well, it's his own career high.
Personal record.
You see
his PR?
Prescott's leg here? Ooh.
Oh!
No, Dak!
Shit.
That's no good.
Oh, he stanky legged it after Dak broke his leg? That's not good. Terrence Steele, you fucking bum!
Terrence Steele, wipe that fucking shit off your arm, you piece of shit. I got it all up in my shoes, too, when I was running fucking routes.
5 TFLs, 3 career high sacks. Holy. He's playing unreal.
Still losing the game.
And you know what? Out of respect, he's on my fucking bench, too.
Fuck me.
They're going to get a chance here.
Okay, what do? You
punt it.
Kick a field goal?
They're way too far away to kick
a field goal, right?
Sure.
Simulated strawberry anything is the worst.
Yeah.
I mean, Brandon Aubrey, we're at the 50 marker right now.
Simulated.
Yeah, that would be that's like a.
Is it strawberry?
Chocolate milk.
Nice punt. What is Sam Williams doing?
Just getting down there, just telling them what's up.
With how our defense has been playing, punting, and having them down on the 11.
Man, for these fucking returners to see Sam Williams coming down on you, too.
Oh, it's wild.
That's scary.
To think your defensive end is your gunner is insane. Clinched playoff berth, clinched division.
Come on, boys.
Okay, so with a win.
It's tight. NFC is tight.
Yeah, NFC is tight, man. There's 4 good teams.
Yeah, but LA's not bad.
Not bad, but they're
I can see that. I think LA's better than Philly right now.
But for the placement.
Okay, yes. Okay, so here we go. Are we blitzing? We brought the heat. Goff dropped back, hits Laporta, breaks a tackle. So they're playing for a touchdown here.
I wanted to eat up enough time. We get past the 2-minute warning, and then they have to punt it. Then that's game.
The good thing is they're not going for a field goal here. They got it. They got to. Oh, was that Dono Dub? Dono Dub! Donovan Wilson, game sealer, baby.
Fuck, there you go, boys.
It's not. The game is not sealed. They still have a 2-minute warning, and they still have 2 timeouts.
Look at Jerry.
Donovan
Shout out to Jerry Jones, yeah, cause he beat the owner.
CeeDee Lamb stoked that Dono Dub picks that off.
Shit.
Look at that hand holding.
Oh man.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's a catch.
Whoa, what an interception.
That's a fucking interception. That is
okay,
great.
let's go score now.
That is a great interception.
Let's go score now, right?
Hey, at least put 3 up. So this is the thing. Cowboys are going to try to run it here.
And there's Jared Goff being Jared Goff.
Jenkins Gaming called it.
Said Donald
What'd
Dub.
he say?
He said pick incoming.
Okay. Fair enough.
He did it.
It's not a bold prediction, but it's a
call.
prediction.
So Cowboys run it. Tony Pollard, you just got to get 1 first down. So it's 2 minutes. All he has to do is fuck me. Who was it on, Nate? Did you see?
No.
It looked like it came while he was over.
Toss me one, son.
TJ Bass.
Probably the guard.
It came over the line of scrimmage.
Tripping. 15-yard
penalty. Hendershot, you fucking bum. You shitty clone. You should have been disposed of.
Yeah, he's snorting it. Jared Goff looking at his wiener for some weird reason.
I shit my pants. No.
But it's not a surprise. This is who Jared Goff is. He's always been this guy. Stafford along the same type of shit.
I do want to say though, it was a very impressive interception.
Oh, great
by
interception.
Great
Donald
Fucking
Dubb.
diving catch. Terrible ball placement, but great play on the ball. Like, Donald Dubb can't decide where he's throwing the ball. He just has to make that fucking play, and he did. Diving, catches it, brings it into the bread basket.
Oh my god. Come on, kid.
They have to run it here. So that still benefits us though if it gets them to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
You run it 3 times here, as shitty as it is. You run twice if you're stopped. And then on the 3rd time you run it again, you waste out the 40 seconds. They're getting the ball back with about like a minute 15.
Run it thrice.
I don't know. Took the words right out of my mouth. I
don't
know.
feel comfortable kicking the ball back to them with a minute left.
No,
neither do I.
But you might not. You can't risk throwing it. If you throw the ball and you have an incompletion, you give them a timeout. It's
Yeah,
just
but you can
risky.
also get the first down that you need.
You have to run it on first down here, though. You have to
Oh,
make
sure, yeah.
They have to waste the 2 timeouts. The call is on 3rd down as if you run it or you pass it.
Yeah. We are lucky that it took us to the 2-minute.
Yeah.
Right there. Because otherwise, easy for them to get the ball back.
This is tough.
Oh, it wasn't open yet. I don't know.
Well, you dropped one, but it wasn't open yet?
AJ dropped it, and he fucking protected it like it was open. And he's like, "Ugh!"
You always got to act like it's an open one.
Yeah.
Can't blame Murph for that one.
Can't blame Murph for that one. Or
Oh,
Riker. Murph or Riker?
Well, there's a difference between blaming people when they did it.
Yeah. Both of the dog just couldn't say I didn't do it.
No, that was so funny, though.
Riker did it.
He knocked it over. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, you spilled my drink. He's like, no, I didn't. So then after we all watched it back, and you clearly see it, which is funny.
That is funny.
Rakes, because we got jacked up. That's what happens. We get jacked up.
That's right.
This is a free spill zone. If you spill it, you don't get hate at spilling.
Oh, dude, that
This is
entire
just-
area down
yeah,
there.
You can spill
I've
wherever.
seen.
There's
It
no
happens.
There's no trouble in spilling in this area.
Oh, I can see it all on the wall.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, splash marks. Okay, here we go.
It's a splash zone. It's like the fucking water park.
First and
doing business.
First and 25, and they threw it right off the get-go. Oh my god! And they picked it up. Wow, that is a gutsy call. That is a gutsy call. Remember, I said you have to run it. Well, what they just did there was gutsy as hell and way better than any run would have done.
Oh, fucking rights.
It's also signaling they don't believe in their run game.
Oh, 100% it is.
CD Lamb.
Nice throw, Dak.
They threw it to him on first down. They didn't pick it up because it was 1st and 25, so it's 2nd and 14. But they had to use the Lions had to use a timeout.
Yeah.
Fuck, here man, I don't
Now
know. I
you
don't
run
know.
it.
You have to. It's too
Now
risky.
you run it. Because that's going to for sure eat up the next.
You have to waste that next timeout.
Yeah.
You just have to.
And if you can get it, if you could run. Oh, that's not now. If you can get it for 4 yards.
Yeah.
3rd and 10. Keep the defense honest. Maybe get the first down. If not,
they're not. Crack him if you got him. Oh my God, they just went for it. He threw
to no one.
Fuck,
Interception.
That's such a risk. Now you have to throw it on 3rd down.
Yep.
Like you have to throw it now.
Yep.
Fuck. Most by Dallas player in a night game.
They're gonna 227 yards.
What a stupid stat.
Yeah, in a
That
night
is a
game.
very stupid stat.
Fuck you.
That I don't like that 2nd down play. They should have.
Yeah. Agreed.
They should have ran it.
Yeah. Now we're 3rd and 14, and they're gonna fucking do a draw play or something.
Well, yeah, 'cause they have to force them to use that last time out. And then they're going to have so much time left. Oh, they look like they might be throwing it. Here we go. They are. They're saying. Oh, but we're in
field goal range.
field goal range.
Yeah, we're in field goal range.
Go for it.
You know who we got back there?
I'm fucking ready. And they use their last time out. And we kick a field goal here. Get up by 7. Lions have to go down and score.
It's like Dallas is going for it.
And Jared Goff will throw an interception.
Aubrey, you weren't born in England.
Oh, no. But I sure feel crikey like it's like that's Australia, dude.
I feel like a crikey. I feel like I'm crikey.
Another shrimp on the bar, baby.
That's Australian.
Grab me another.
Baby, that's what we do.
Grab me another Foster's, mate. What the fuck? They don't have Aubrey out there? They're going for this.
It's like Dallas is going for
I
it.
was fucking joking when I
What
did
the-
that.
this. I don't like this.
They
at
might
all.
just be.
Even it doesn't matter if they draw them off sides, though.
Oh, this is confusing.
Yeah,
only
you're
fi-
right.
it's only
Fuck, this
5-yard
is so
penalty.
confusing. They're not going for it. They're just gonna wait to let the clock run out and then get Aubrey out
Yeah.
there.
The,
They're
the
just-
clock isn't needing a run out though.
What do you mean? They have a play call. They
No,
have,
I know the play, but I'm just
but
saying
they're trying to get them to jump.
no one's gonna jump.
No.
Dallas should have called timeout too. Yep.
Even if they got him a jump, still fourth. and
I mean,
one.
look,
I guess then you go for it.
I like it, but it was the probability that the defense thought you were actually going for it, because you're right, Nate. 4 and 6 doesn't matter if they get that offside. For anything within 5 yards makes it a little bit more honest.
It's actually shittier for you if they jump in your 4th and 1. Now you do have a decision if you
Yeah,
go
then
for
they
it.
go.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
go,
yeah, yeah.
Right? So
I'm
it's like,
guessing they go for it.
yeah,
then,
here
right?
you're almost better to just get, hey, 34 for 34. Can you get 35 of 35? Oh my goodness! Please put this through the goddamn uprights. 43-yard attempt. It is no gimme. He's been Auburmatic, but can he keep this? Can he keep this streak alive? Can he put us up by 7 points? We're about to find out. Aubrey with the kick and right down the fucking pipe. Yes! Automatic Aubrey. That's just what he does.
He does.
35 for 35 to start a career. 35 for 35 for a season. I think is that the record too?
To start a
35
season?
straight?
Oh, yeah.
I'm making my Brandon Aubrey apologist video tomorrow.
Do it.
Hey, look,
Jared Goof back out there.
we just call it like we see it. And Brandon Aubrey would look back at those kicks. Nice. He would look back at those kicks at training camp and agree with us. Yeah.
I feel like we said.
missed them.
I feel like we said during that time there was like, hey, you know when you're the pressure, you have someone that you're competing against and you're just fucking biffing it. Like, get that guy out of there, and then all of a sudden you can settle in. You know you're the guy, and that's exactly what's happened to Aubrey. I guarantee we said that.
Turnover battles tied 2-2 right now. Does Jared Goff fuck it up and throw the game away with the 3rd turnover of the day?
What's
Pick
our
six
our
from
second
Bland
one?
right now.
Honestly, I think Aubrey was listening to you guys' podcast.
Yeah.
And he was like, fuck those guys. I'm not messing a kick ever again.
What was the second turnover for Cowboys?
CD Lamb.
Oh shit!
So
The
yeah,
fumble
I
Ruski.
think you guys put the fear of God into Aubrey, and now look at him. He's
That's what we
scared
do.
to
Hey,
miss.
that's how we do.
13-20 is very comfortable right now.
Just need one.
I hate to rest on that, but it's not. What's this saying? 18
Won
straight.
15 straight home games, second longest streak in franchise history. The longest was 18, way back in the day.
Come on, Micah,
That's
close
a
it out.
long way.
Come
And
on,
they're
Micah,
gonna-
close it
hey,
out, Micah.
If we wanna
Close it out, Micah.
If we want to win the Super Bowl, that's what we got to get. 18 straight.
No, but this home games.
You got to win on the road.
Yeah, we got to win. on the road.
Oh, right.
I hate to sound like a broken record, but that could have been a fucking hold again. But it is what it is. We're never going to get him. I'm just
No.
not even bringing it up anymore.
It's fine to bring it up. It's fine to bring it up, but don't expect much reaction.
Yeah, you just, it's
you
just
know,
it's
we
not-
all
it's not-
agree.
it's not going to happen. Okay, clock is running. The Lions have no timeouts.
That's great.
That's great. Just got to protect the sidelines. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna be throwing.
What a bullet.
Clock's still running.
I think you run it here. Throw him off.
Just to get see if you can get a.
Yeah, your run's been great all day. I think you get 10 yards.
Nope.
They spike it.
Spike it.
But yeah, a run here, if it could get you a first down. The only issue with that, then you got to get up there and spike it again. So the only issue with running it is you have to bank on getting a first down.
Yeah.
There's no
Because if you don't get a first down, you have
Guys,
to run up and spike
Plenty
it.
of time, though.
No, there's no time because you got 10 points.
There's no time.
No, you got to score a touchdown and then get enough time that it's respectable. You got no timeouts. Lions have no timeouts. They have to get down there and score a touchdown. They can't fuck around with running right now. I don't even know why they have a runner in the backfield unless he's fucking going to be running out.
But if they run it out, the clock takes Dallas doesn't get another shot, too.
He had the oh my goodness. See, even this in the middle of the field, it's the Cowboys are taking away the sideline, but they're leaving a giant hole in the middle of the field.
That's
There's-
okay. It's eating up so much clock on them. Who called timeout there?
No one did.
Well,
they spiked it.
They spiked it.
Oh, okay.
So we have Clutches saying this is the Dallas Cowboys where anything can happen. They're only they are holding Parsons so badly, says Jacob T.
Let him go score a touchdown.
Big Daddy 88 says I'm having a heart attack. I'm not gonna tell you.
If I'm the Lions,
I'm not gonna tell you what Ultra's saying.
If I'm the Lions and I score, I'm going for 2.
Yeah.
Fucking rights I am. And you know Dan Campbell is. They're already in the postseason. They're playing with house money.
Yeah, they've won their division. What the fuck does it matter?
You're playing for the first seed. The first seed. There
it is. Okay,
third
there we
down.
go. Who's that on? Sam. Say his name.
J. Lou, baby.
There it is.
J. Lou doing his dang thing. You know what's crazy? If they score and go for 2 and get it, it would be 21-20 for the Lions.
Nate's fucking precog Nate the opposite. It's like he had a fucking fuzzy contact or something.
No, it's not happening. It's 2013.
Nate Stradamus?
No,
Nate Stradamus.
we're getting to pick 6
Interception.
right. Pick 6 right here.
Amon-Ross St. Brown, 7 targets, 5 yards, 79 yards. They're going to attack the middle of the field again. That's where they're going every time. They're going to look Laporta. Laporta's got some space. You got to tackle him, fellas.
Don't even try to run out of bounds.
Good.
Just go down, motherfucker.
Good. That's all good. Eat up clock.
Yeah, Nate's right. You should have just, as soon as you caught the first down, fuck me, boys. This is, they're going to score, and they are going to go for 2 points.
There's no need. Jared Goff's going to throw a pick 6 right here. This is what he does.
I like Nate's confidence.
Say it again,
This is
Nate.
what he does. He's going to throw a pick 6 is what he does.
Micah, you want to be that dude? Be that dude here. A sack. A sack is so detrimental for an offense here to get sacked, because then you have all your guys downfield, and then they have to come back and then they have to spike the ball. A sack here would be fucking epic.
Yep.
This is the play that you need your best defensive player to make.
Yep.
You need a sack by Micah Parsons here.
Yep.
Send him home, Micah. You need to have a sack here. There's nothing, no ifs, and, or buts. We need a sack. Micah's coming in. Goff gets rid of it. They score.
Oh, shit.
They're going for 2. They are going for fucking 2. I know it. I fucking know it. Guys, they're going for fucking 2. There's just no way. They're going for 2. They're going for fucking 2. Oh, my God. Of course they are. They're going for fucking 2.
I don't think we need to see more than one view of this. It's a fucking touchdown. Let's move
Oh,
on
my
here.
God, guys. 2 points. Here it is. Here it fucking is. Come on, baby. Just one play.
He's going to throw a pick.
They're going to Laporta. Just one play. That's all you need. Just stop them one time. Okay, what happened?
Timeout. Timeout.
Cowboys called
Timeout. Dallas.
Yeah, you fucking rights. They call it timeout. Holy fuck.
Whee! I fucking knew they were going to go for 2, man.
Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. Thumbs up.
You know why? Because you get to see all that shit that's happening, and then you call a timeout, and now you can recall the play. Look at Dan Quinn. I see what they're doing.
How is he so open?
It's Dan! Dan, my man!
Yeah, how is he so open?
Fucking St. Brown, man.
Yeah.
He's an Egyptian.
Come on,
god.
Cowboys. Come on, baby. Just one stop. That's all you need, defense. You guys have played your fucking asses off today. Just one stop, baby. One fucking stop, baby. Jared Goff, we just need one blunder. What are you guys doing here? You running it or you throwing? I'm going to Laporta. Here it is. Empty set. But then they switched it up.
I'm on St. Brown, top right.
Fight for this. He's dropped back. He's got someone wide open. Fuck! Who the fuck is this? They
The
threw it.
lineman?
A lineman just caught that. Hey, Cowboys, hey. There's 23 seconds left. You get one chance to get a big ball deep enough that Aubrey can come out and send it home.
Yep.
Fuck me, man.
Hey,
Speechless.
hey, what's the score,
Speechless.
by the way?
I know, 21-20. He did call. Flag?
Yes. Goff is
Just
pissed.
stop. Illegal touching!
Yes.
They're going to kick the field goal now. Yeah, he never came in.
Yes.
Never reported.
Never reported.
You stupid fucking idiot! You're a stupid fucking idiot! Stupid idiot! Ha ha ha!
I think they go for it again.
No, because it's gonna move them back.
What do they? But like you say, they don't lose anything.
Yeah.
No, but you want to go to OT.
A missed PAT now would be get out of here, Campbell.
But I wrote it on the board.
Kick him out. Kick him out. Eject him. Hey, it's in the rules. That's something you can't complain about. He didn't.
Yeah.
That's not the ref's fault.
That's your player's fault.
He has a face that he's fucking.
They are going for it. Holy fuck! I can't take this shit, man. I cannot take this shit. Nate Dogg said they're going for it.
Come on, Cowboys.
Come on, you just need one.
Fix it. Fix it. You've done it before. Do it a fucking again.
68's back in there.
Same play.
Oh, come on. Here we go. Ooh, was Micah off? Micah was offside. No, Micah was offside.
Yeah, Micah was offside.
God, Jim, I'm gonna break your fucking arm.
So that brings it right back to the original spot.
Micah was offside.
And they're gonna go the same play to the fucking lineman.
Fuck me, Micah.
That's a bit of a makeup call, but he was offsides.
He jumped. Fuck!
They're like, hey, you wanted a flag called on you all game, right? Fuck me.
Yeah. He's off. He's off.
They got him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here it is.
Come on, 21-20. That's all we want to see.
That's all they want. I'm fine with 2019.
But I said it the other way though. I said
You
Dallas
did.
though.
Here it is. St. Brown in motion.
No!
Let's fucking go!
Who was he throwing to?
Fucking A! Fuck you! I just got a head rush. Let's fucking go!
He was still like 5 yards short.
Yeah! Party till I die! Give me a I'm shotgunning. Let's go.
Fucking shotgun. Let's
There
go
it
right now.
is.
Victory shotgun. Victory shotgun.
Victory shotgun. Who are you throwing to, Goff, you little bitch?
Hey, who's he throwing it to? Parsons right in there. Are you guys doing it?
Fucking rights we are.
You guys, all threes?
Shotgunny.
I guess I got to.
Shotgun knife. Oh shit, watch out, Nate.
I mean, it's rude not to.
That's right.
You like that?
Who do you think you are? I am!
As long as it's not a strawberry.
Oh, they're going for it again! Man, that was
like the most intense 3 minutes ever. Party till I die.
My goodness.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
CeeDee Lamb's night and Jimmy Johnson's night is not in vain.
Hey, they had the victory.
They had it. You can't complain about that, though.
I don't know what happened.
He didn't report. The lineman didn't report as an eligible receiver.
Oh.
He has to come and tell the ref.
And they have to announce it.
Oh, are they onside kicking it? Shit, we...
Oh, fuck.
No.
The ref has to announce it that he's ineligible.
Yeah. Dallas took a timeout.
So as a coach, wouldn't you be like,
Go make sure you go talk to that fucking guy.
But they had no timeouts to stop the play, even if he did realize.
Yeah.
Because they would announce it on the stadium. So-and-so is an eligible receiver.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Crack him if you got him!
Crack him if you got him!
Woo-wee! Fuck you, Skipper! We do have an onside kick attempt, though.
AJ down.
Party till I die.
That still didn't sound empty, by the way, AJ.
Huh?
That didn't sound empty.
No. I didn't. It was empty.
Where'd Ad go? He's missing the onside kick.
I promise you.
I hope so. You're my number
Onside
one.
kick attempt. He hit it.
There it is.
CeeDee Lamb got it. Of course,
There it
CeeDee
is.
Lamb ends the game. That is a George Goddamn W if I've ever seen one.
Bye-bye.
What a fucking game. Okay, let's watch this. So they're watching Decker.
Come in at number 70.
Oh, they're saying Skipper came in and told the ref. There it is. Victory formation.
God damn.
Nate Dogg.
There it is.
Hey, it ain't fucking pretty, and it ain't beautiful.
It's against
but
an 11
a Big George Dub's a Big George
against
Dub.
an 11-4 team.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
I don't give a shit. They came in and they didn't. The guy didn't say that he was eligible.
And I don't want to harp on this, but it could have very well been 27 to 19.
Could have been.
Much more edible.
Should have been.
Hey, actually, on that last drive, I thought the Cowboys were up by two scores. So I was like, oh, if they get a touchdown,
Well,
big deal. And then I started calculating. Then I actually looked at the score and was like, oh my god. Okay.
Well, so the only silver lining to last week back to the Dolphins loss, and even this week with it being such a close game, that's 2 turnovers within the 2-yard line. You nip those in the butt and you turn those into touchdowns. You're laughing.
Yeah. Tell them to go home. Get the fuck home.
Here, let's hear the CD interview here.
We're going to be doing our post game here shortly. So stick around, or if you need to go take a piss yourself, go ahead and do so.
Yeah, but this is sweet because we're watching it on. It's not on Sunday Ticket, so we actually get some of the like this shit here, which we never get. You can't play man coverage on CD Lamb.
CD. That awesome TD.
CD for that TD.
Look at that. Second most by a Dallas player since 1970. CD Lamb is that guy.
He's him.
He's
Yeah,
him.
because anything pre-1970 is like,
Hey, who cares?
Just a different game.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's the game, baby. 1 Cowboys. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what a game, says brother Adrian.
Look at this. Franchise record, 122 receptions, 1,651 yards in 16 games, baby. I like how he got asked about Michael Irvin and then went into how he There he is. I like CD, man. I like that dude. I like him because he's a pretty quiet dude.
Yeah, humble motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, we've been all over that stadium.
Who would you guys rather have if you guys had a fantasy team? CD or Michael Irvin?
CD. He's
CD,
the
man.
all-time
He's the
Cowboys
all-time-
leader.
CD or Des Bryant?
CD's the
CD,
all-time
man.
CD's had the best
CD for
Emmett
any
Smith?
question.
Emmett Smith
different
or
positions.
Tony Pollard?
Oh, come on,
Emmett
Rikes.
Smith.
Yeah, Rikes, come
Come
on.
on,
W.
Rikes.
I had this conversation with somebody this morning about CeeDee Lamb. Obviously, he's going to go, what, number 3 or number 4 in fantasy next year?
Yeah.
Has to.
Should.
Hey, we need to message that fucking dude who made that bet with us and be like,
Hey, I hate to be that guy, but when are you paying us our $1,500 or $1,000?
Yeah, because that's going right into the Can Fan Kitty.
That's it, boys.
We wouldn't have done anything. What a stupid play. After
It was too short.
Hey,
what a stupid
undefeated at home in 2023.
Yeah. Yep.
Undefeated at home in 2023, baby.
There we go.
Now they just need to turn some of that
What
mojo
is that?
into the roads.
16?
8. Or
15, 16?
Bandwagon Bob says, what a stressful win.
Oh, 15 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 in a row.
Yeah. Okay.
Big Daddy 88 says, whoa, love you boys. Let's fucking go. Bot G says, we did it, boys.
Let's go.
Kilo C says, Kraken player of the game. Obviously, it's CD Lamb.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with
Dono Dub?
No, it's
Oh, almost there, right?
I don't know. Just hyping it up. We're going to get to the Crack'em player of the game today. It's pretty easy.
Shit, yeah.
Or do you want to do it now?
Well, we got to start. Don't you have to give yourself
EJ Savage is coming.
Yeah, we
got to
get EJ on.
Yeah,
okay,
get EJ on.
Start the Sunday service. Now that EJ Savage is here.
And you get to hear that wonderful music.
Yeah.
Yes.
In one sec.
Yes,
Let me get EJ Savage in 1 second.
Music.
EJ's back in the house.
Woo! How you feeling, Cowboys Nation?
Well, just wait. We got the intro coming on. AJ's hyped.
That's what you spend the heaven, bitch, and you want to test God? You fucking come get it, shit stack.
Shit stack.
Fucking shit stack.
Okay, AJ, roll into the Sunday service, dog.
That's my jam right here. I told you I love this song. This song just hits different. This song just hits different on a George W.
George W.
Woo!
W.
Listen to that fine ass sound there, baby.
There we go.
Guys, there it is. The Cowboys finished the 2023 NFL season undefeated at home after a monumental day of Jimmy Johnson being inducted into the Ring of Honor, CeeDee Lamb going for career high, CeeDee Lamb setting Cowboys records left, right, and center. But more importantly than any of that shit wouldn't have mattered if the Dallas Cowboys don't get away with that win. Cowboys win 2019. How are we all feeling?
Well, I want to say this real quick before we hand it off to our boy EJ Savage, is y'all laughed at me when I said throw CeeDee Lamb 15 balls. Well, guess what? He ended up 13 receptions, 227 yards for a 17.5 average and a tutty. It just makes the story more.
I was going to say, I agreed with you.
We agree with you. We're like, yeah, throw
to him
50.
fucking 20
No,
times.
but when I said, when I said 15, everyone said,
no,
12.
No. Rewind.
It's all recorded.
It is.
You can go back and
EJ
look.
said 15, that's a lot. I was like, oh yeah, 15 is a lot. At least 10.
Yeah.
But at first you said 15. I was like, yeah, do it.
I'm
You know what?
staying
The
to
thing we were
15, and I'm
complaining
saying
about-
your 10 call is too little.
You're going full.
Give the man.
You're going full ultra cowboy on us right now.
Well, the thing we were complaining about last
exactly
week is
what I
that they
said.
went away from him. So if he's cooking, go at him. Continue to go at him. So,
and he's always
my thing
cooking.
is- my first point, real quick. I have to get this off the rip.
Okay.
Mike McCarthy and Dan Quinn. What the hell was that coaching down the stretch?
At what
What the
part?
hell?
Like you mean at the very end?
Give us some.
Event there. Mike McCarthy, you know that they're down there. You can't call a freaking timeout right there and lose one of your timeouts in case you do have to go the length of the field to get a field goal. And you were bailed out by worse coaching on the other side by Dan Campbell, because not only did he have one attempt to go for the field goal, not only did he get 2 attempts, 3 attempts to go for the field goal, and he still goes for the dub and doesn't get it. Thank the Lord. But my goodness, the coaching from the Cowboys has been awful these past couple games.
Fair enough.
The only thing I would say about Dan Campbell, because Nate and I were kind of saying it on the couch here, between us making out, is that
don't reveal everything.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that was off camera. But the only thing that he's playing with house money, right? Like they've clinched their division. They're at least gonna get the 2 seed. Like they're gonna get the 2 seed. They want that 1 seed, and he knows that to get that 1 seed, he doesn't want to put it into overtime. He knows how the Cowboys had been playing. He was like, I'm going for this no matter what. I agree with you. When they first got that penalty, the ineligible receiver, eligible touch or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I would have kicked the football. That's kind of your hint, is like, okay, I wasn't supposed to go for 2.
Yeah.
Let me kick the 1. Let's go. Let's see what happens in overtime.
Yeah,
but it doesn't change. The Niners are more than likely getting the first overall seed. If the Lions wanted any chance at it, they had to do what they did today and go crazy at the end, which was, I'm going to say this, the most stressful fucking 3 plays of the season.
Hey, can I just say this, EJ? For that bet that we made, obviously Laporta didn't get the touchdown, so it doesn't really matter. But
yeah,
we were pushed into certain bets. Dak did get his 2 touchdowns, okay? And he did, and then you also said, what does Dak need to do to get back into that MVP conversation? He didn't get 5 touchdowns, but he did get over 340 yards. He got 345 yards. So not necessarily the game to like put him back into the conversation in terms of media perspective, but how do you feel about Prescott's game today?
Yeah, Dak was nails all game, other than the hit or the miss to Cooks that first drive and then the interception afterwards. If you look at that interception play though, Hutchinson does exactly what Micah just did there on that third
jumped
or the
a little
second.
bit.
Yeah, he jumped, and I think Dak thought that he had the free play, so he was just throwing it up to CD Lamb. But yeah, he was really good. I think that here's Ultra in the chat. Dak is ass. No, but I got to shout out that. But no, but honestly, the O line wasn't good. You had nobody running the ball good for you. The offensive line in the trenches was bad. I mean, he played as good as you could ask for, considering the circumstances, and he continues to play that way. The only thing that worries me is going into the playoffs, you can't expect Dak to make magic on 3rd and longs over and over and over and expect a good result.
You have to be able to run.
Facing better defenses, and I said it at the top of the show. I said these cornerbacks for Detroit are not good on the outside. CD torched them all night. Brandon Cooks probably could have torched them as well, but CD, I mean, why would you go away from CD when he's having that kind of a night? I just think that it's one of those things you can't continue to be hopeful that you can win this way. You've got to figure out what it is to get the running game going in the playoffs.
Bandwagon Baba says, "Is Nate awake?"
Oh yeah,
I'm awake.
Nate's a good listener.
I was listening to EJ there.
Botg says, "Is Nate?"
Why is Baba got to come at Nate?
I know.
It's not just Baba.
Everybody is. As I said, Botg says, "Is Nate?"
I'm touching my neck, bro.
Nate's weekend at Bernie and us right now.
Sorry. Arnie Diaz says, for a $5 super chat, been listening to y'all.
Nate feels attacked.
What else are you supposed to do when someone's talking? Having some good points.
You do what
you're supposed to dance, you
I guess
stupid idiot.
Arnie Diaz with a $5
like
super chat says, been listening to y'all while at a rock show, and it's been the best experience of my life.
Hell yeah.
Wow. So you're listening to music and then we're in your ear too?
Collective Soul
Fair
wasn't
enough.
working out today, eh?
That's dedication. Send his $5 back right now. I'm just kidding.
Guys, though, hey, this again, the narrative that the Cowboys couldn't beat a winning team, the Cowboys can't beat. And again, they're just going to flip this into we can't win on the road because we know the Cowboys can win at home. I fully expected this to happen, but it doesn't take away from them.
Look, it was a tough win. The Cowboys did not look shitty at any point of the game, which I liked.
The defense is look at the last 2 weeks of the defense, holding Miami to 22 and then holding the Lions to 20 or to 19.
Yeah,
the
defense is playing well.
Offenses in the league.
Yeah, defense has definitely been stepping up.
They were sorry, Adam. They were certainly bending and not breaking.
Yeah.
Like they did let some big plays go. Runs up the middle. Ones that we were pulling our hair out about, but when it got down to that nitty gritty, can they get a touchdown? They stopped them.
Yeah, I think like if we look at the offense and the defense played fantastic tonight. I think if we look at the offense and we saw the CeeDee Lamb fumble, and then we also look at the Brandon Cooks missed touchdown,
Tutty throw,
the tutty throw, like those two plays, right?
Two more touchdowns.
Two more touchdowns. So and obviously
credence.
it changes the different pace of the game. But I'm just saying those are the right play calls in the right situations. So when we fucking go at the coaches, obviously I'm in the similar camp as EJ, saying that there's a couple of questionable areas that Mike McCarthy should have stepped up in a situation differently. However, those offensive play calls, they were the right play calls, and it was the players who didn't actually execute those plays.
Well, I'm ready to call Sean McKeon back up. Get Peyton Hendershot out.
Oh, fuck Hendershot.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro, I don't know what he looked good last year
Yeah.
in his little bit of reps, but this year he has been awful every time he's been on the field. So get him off, get McKeon back on. He's so much better as a blocker, and he doesn't make the stupid penalties.
And Hendershot has more penalty yards against him than fucking reception yards.
He's a gangster. Before we get into anything else in the game, hit that soundbite, the soundbite that you played just before we got on air. Well, that one too, but the other one, the specially made one for the segment of the show.
Your Crackem Player of the Game.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Who are those people?
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Guys that I wouldn't hang out with, that's for sure. Do we even have to really dive into this?
No,
at
it's
all?
simple. I mean,
simple.
looking at the stats.
Brandon Aubrey.
You're not wrong.
No, I am wrong. It's CeeDee Lamb. I'm definitely wrong.
CeeDee Lamb, 13 for 227 yards and a touchdown.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm just waking up.
Well, hey,
Here's
sorry.
a fun stat about that. He had a long of 92, which obviously, but the rest, his average was 17.5. Damn,
That's
dog.
huge.
Yeah, you know what? I got to shout out Nate Dogg. He called 2021. It was 1920. That's pretty damn good.
That is pretty fucking close. That's
Nate,
as
that's
close as literally 2 points off.
Nate Dogg was very close.
Every time I've been on with Nate Dogg, I think that he's hit it right on the head or been really freaking close. So
That's the guy. That's Nate Dogg.
Thank you, EJ.
Oh, you woke up again, Nate?
Thank you, bro.
Bandwagon
Back
Baba
to
said,
bed.
Bandwagon Baba says, sorry, Nate, but you weren't moving, so I was worried.
It's like, has anyone checked Nate for the last
It's
hour?
like-
I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess I should
You know
check
what?
his pulse.
What a place to go out, though.
Yeah, that would
I
be.
mean, I'm okay here. I'm comfortable as fuck.
Look at the rest of the Cowboys offense. You look
Stone
at
drunk.
look at the CeeDee Lamb receiving yards,
Thank you,
and then
Bandwagon Baba.
and then look at everybody else's.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull this.
That
up.
is just wild.
I don't know what happened there.
It's
Nope.
just
There we go.
it's crazy that CeeDee Lamb is just 227 yards, and then the closest guy to him has 60.
So you look at that.
That's wild.
CeeDee Lamb had
Receptions not even
50%.
half.
No, CeeDee had 50% of the receptions, and well
Over
over
half of the
well
yards.
over half of the yards.
So if you're an opposing team, obviously you know now. I mean,
but here's the thing.
I mean, all I have to do is double team CD and let everyone else try to play.
Nate,
because you can't run on you.
No, and Nate, at this point, that's been well defined. I think the Cowboys need to honestly just go all in and be like, there's been receivers in the past who have been able to just been like, yeah, this is our guy, and this is who we're throwing to on every single fucking play. And if not, then we start looking at
Sure,
other
look at
players.
Kansas City. You don't throw to Kelsey.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah.
Kelsey can throw it. But I don't think that because they didn't double team CD once today.
Yeah, you saw Brandon Cooks getting bracketed, but you didn't
I
see
saw more bracket on Brandon Cooks than I ever saw on CD today.
Because I do think that there is still a threat in Brandon Cooks, because I don't think he has the elite speed, but he has the he has a threatening speed.
But he doesn't
So
run
they have
those
to make it
intermediate
honest.
routes, though. CD Lamb runs those intermediate
Whatever
routes.
they're-
I haven't seen Brandon Cooks just fucking shoots down the sideline.
I know, but that's still enough to make a defense be honest and like being like, okay, we have to watch this guy, because if he does break out, and Dak showed it a few times here.
They're trying to pick
this
their
week and
poison.
last week, Dak has shown that he's willing to make that deep throw now, and that's different than honestly. That's been different than the rest of the.
But I'll tell you what, 92
season.
long, that's not happening again. right?
No,
That's-
no.
So that's the big play of the game.
But you know what? But even
it's
the-
92 on 227.
You take the 227.
So take 92 away.
Still had a good game.
Still had a good game.
Yeah, but he doesn't score the touchdown. So
True.
Fuck you, Nate.
It's game over. No, I'm just saying, like you're saying.
Oh yeah.
So
No, but let's say even that he just gets the first down.
I
on that
honestly
play.
think if the Cowboys put out a fullback 60% of the time, it'll work all the time. No, but I mean, like if they put a
It's
fullback out,
science.
it's science. If they put a fullback out, though, they're at least showing that they have the ability to run.
But no one's scared of the Cowboys.
But no one's
run.
scared of the run. But I think if you
Our
throw
run
that
game
full-
is just so fucking dog shit.
you have to start doing something different because I've watched you guys' show, which means I've watched
Okay, so you
Cowboys games.
You've got elite
They're-
coverage.
They're
on
not.
the
They're
Cowboys,
not
I
doing
get it.
anything different in the running game. They're not doing anything different in the running game that's scaring people. And if you're going to throw 13
No.
passes to CeeDee Lamb, that's great now. But in the playoffs,
Playoffs.
that's a different game.
You've got a point.
You're absolutely right. They're like.
No.
I know.
Go ahead, EJ. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say Nate's absolutely right. This brand of football isn't beating the 49ers in the playoffs. I'll be brutally honest. Because when you meet a team that's as physical in the front as the 49ers, and they have as good of linebackers sideline to sideline, they don't care
Healthy
about your
49ers.
running. You know, they don't care about your running game, and then that allows them to play coverage. They're physical on the outside. Yeah, Hufunga, his injury hurts their defense on the back end, but their defense is so good, and they can match your offensive explosiveness. So, you know, that's the matchup. We got to get over that hurdle regardless in the playoffs if we meet up with them.
Playoffs?
But
even EJ bringing in Seattle, they covered it pretty well.
yeah, I think the Lions were a little bit. I mean, they're like third overall defense in rushing.
Yeah.
But if you knew that as Mike McCarthy going in, if you guys remember, like 3 years back, it was under the Jason Garrett administration, I think, or maybe it was Mike.
The biggest loser in football
abandoned the
ever.
run.
Jason
They
Garrett.
abandoned the run completely against Tampa Bay,
Yeah.
and Dak went for 400 yards that week 1.
Yep.
You remember that because they were
That was
so
that was McCarthy.
scared.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So they were so scared of Tampa Bay's run defense. You knew that this was a good run defense, and you continued to just run straight into that line every single time. I think Tony Pollard maybe was stopped at the line of scrimmage or tackled for loss on probably 9 occasions tonight.
It was all yeah.
Yeah,
If we're talking about getting to the line of scrimmage,
Yeah.
I'd say at least that amount because I think he had 5. I think he had 5 lost, like behind, like minus 2 to minus 5 yards lost on 5 runs. So 9 on getting at the line of scrimmage is probably pretty safe and fair to say.
And if you insist on running, get Kavonte Turpin, get CeeDee Lamb on those end arounds, stuff like that, that at least gives you a shot at getting or playing into the Lions linebackers really biting on one side of the field. So it's one of those things. I just don't understand it. You got to adjust to the defense that you're facing.
Yeah, exactly.
Ultra Cowboy says EJ is cool, shows no emotion, hell of a poker player.
But you know what? Showing a lot of emotion can be good in poker too because you can use it to your advantage.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say he keeps Ultra.
Yeah.
Nate will just have to go back into the chat and look at what Ultra's saying about 49ers. I'm not going to, I
Gotta
won't
hit that chat replay.
All
hit
I
that
want to
chat replay there for you.
I'm
Nate.
gonna look right fucking now.
I definitely agree with EJ. The run game is just fucking dismal.
This was the first time I've been like, this is the first
Scary.
time ever that I've been like, just stop running the ball.
But look,
Right,
don't
yeah.
even.
100%.
I said, just don't even just
I know.
stop. Stop doing it.
Instead of and I don't know if Dowdle had anything to do with that. He is a good guy to come in and help.
He'll give you that spark plug kind of play where he's
exactly.
got that tough run. Where Tony just did not. Tony had 1 or 2 half decent runs that without those runs, he might have had a fucking 1.5 average.
But even still, I'm
That's
leaning.
generous.
But I'm leaning much more towards now. Like, I understand running the ball, keep the defense honest, but like, accept that you're gonna lose 1.5 yards if that's the case, and fucking just be tossing the ball more. I mean, it's not a very
Jesus Christ.
it's what.
Ultra. He's reading.
Oh, it's not a
AJ thought you were laughing
Yeah,
at
I was
him.
like,
No,
what did
no,
I say
no.
that was so fucking egregious?
just you talking.
No, but at the
Just
end
you
of the day,
breathing,
it's not
dog.
a.
You fucking breathing, dog.
It's not a. It doesn't kill the boys, but like to lose a good running
the
game.
thing with
But,
the
but it certainly makes them one-dimensional. And then the sad part about that is our passing game is one-dimensional.
But
so.
the issue with running the football, it's not even as much as it's controlling the clock also, right? Like if you
Yes.
pass, like when you get a lead, you have to still, even if you're not getting yards, you almost have to just run it once just to keep bleeding the clock. Bleeding the clock's super important, right?
Dowdle might be the guy that we need to help do that.
Yeah.
Because he can come in and help relieve Tony Pollard. Deuce Vaughn is not going to provide that. Deuce Vaughn's coming in for something special.
Read a stat line out.
2 for 2 in one. It doesn't. I
had
don't
a
even
nice
want to
little
shit on
screen.
Deuce Vaughn, but I'm just saying like him as a backup is only going to provide a goofy play, not a fucking like.
You'll get like a screenplay
Yeah.
where he had that nice screen.
Yeah,
which
That's
is still
exactly what I mentioned.
yeah,
at the
the
top.
screens in the arsenal, but He's not. I mean, again, I would have liked to see a little Lepke here. Honestly, I know I was rough on Lepke last week, but I wouldn't have minded to see him get a 2nd and 5 carry.
Absolutely.
Especially when the Tony Pollard thing wasn't working.
When
but
it's not working, when it's not working.
when we're talking about this shitty run game, it's really unfair for us to say Tony Pollard, Tony Pollard, Tony Pollard.
Yes.
There was multiple times that he was hit by 2 guys when he's
Yes.
3 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
What can you
No
do?
running back's going to be good in
No.
that situation.
Most of the time, a lot of those, I would say in the first quarter, maybe it's because I was mostly coherent then, but it seemed
Coherent,
like
Jay?
more earlier on in the game when Tony
Ultra's
Pollard
had too many shots.
when Tony Pollard was getting the ball, he was getting hit like 2 or 3 guys, or that's being too much, but 1 or 2 guys before he even hit the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that's not on him.
So what are you trying to do? Like, no running back is going to be able to deal with that. It's to break 2 tackles.
It's impossible.
What's Ultra saying? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
go
know
ahead.
it's like
Go ahead.
I know it.
If you're gonna fucking snicker, I want to hear what he's gonna
Yeah,
say.
I want to fucking Adam and Nate got the dubs on this.
Ultra said.
None of it's good.
I'll read this one. AJ bores me with his stats. When he tries to get laid, he pulls out his Excel spreadsheet.
Ultra's wasted, bro.
No, Ultra.
And Ultra said earlier on he's fucking drunk. So he's in a
He's on that Puerto Rican.
I love
rub.
I love Ultra, but what he's doing right there is he's reflecting himself in his comment. You know how like he's angry at me for that,
He's
but
projecting.
really, yeah, he's projecting. But really, he's like, I gotta pull out my Excel sheet.
I mean, I think if you pulled out an Excel sheet to get laid, it might work.
And by the way, it's a Google sheet. It's digital now,
Google
bro.
It's on his phone.
because I don't know if many people would ever do that. So I bet you it would work more times than not.
Okay, let me give you a couple of questions here. Joey Macia says when they had to run the ball on the 2nd down, they didn't and let the Lions have extra time. So this was in the middle of what you guys were.
Okay,
At the end of the game. At the end of the game,
Yes.
and
That
we were
was after
saying
the CD catch.
Yeah.
And we were
then
saying-
Dak threw it out of bounds.
Yeah, we were saying run the ball here. You have to run the ball here. You have to
Right.
run the ball here.
Look,
and they didn't.
When it works, we're happy.
Yeah.
When
And if it doesn't, we're gonna
we're
critique the
gonna
shit
go-
out of it.
So like, I love it. I love the aggressiveness, but again, it comes down to eventually teams are gonna catch on. Okay, just fucking double up CeeDee Lamb, and the Cowboys have nothing.
I think you even double them up and you can't do anything to CeeDee Lamb.
But you slow them down enough.
You'll slow him down, and then maybe that's
Cowboys
the games where
O-line
you see
Well,
Cooks.
if you double him, he's not getting 92-yard touchdowns.
Not
No.
getting 92-yard touchdown. He's not getting 200, however many yards.
Well, I think on that 2nd down play, the run to TP is not the right call. I think it's just an option, and Dak keeps it, so you keep the clock running, but you play into the aggressiveness of the Lions, all going with the running back, and you probably get a really solid game from Dak just keeping it right there, and you keep the clock rolling.
We've
So,
kind of went away from that too. They kind of
yeah.
There was a couple of, like mid-season, we saw it live at the Chargers game where Dak kept the ball and was open for like a 30-yard touchdown or whatever the hell it was.
Hey,
But I
earlier
feel like-
this game too.
Yeah, well, exactly. I feel like they've kind of gone away from that. There's probably looks where Dak could keep, and they just kind of that maybe they're. And I've said this before, and I got shit on by you guys a little bit. Maybe they're
Sloppy
saving.
feet.
No, maybe they're saving some stuff for the postseason. But
No, not when it. Look, the run today was clear as day that he probably should have taken that, and then he that's
I
the
mean
pick
more
play.
so.
That's the
I
pick
mean,
play.
sorry, I don't mean like on broken plays. Like that was a broken play, right? Like that was a pass play.
It was his pick play, though.
Yeah, but that's a broken play. He was.
Oh, you're.
I mean, like actually draw up a play where it's either he's handing the ball off or he's keeping it.
Yeah.
Where he's making a read to either keep the
I
ball
don't
or
know if
hand
I
it
like
off.
those.
I do like them because whenever they do them, they work.
Okay.
And in a situation when you needed to run, and because the reason they work is because they're not expecting it ever. They're never expecting Dak to keep the ball.
Yeah.
And when they've done it the 3 times this year, he's averaged like 15 yards and a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I mean. Maybe they're saving a play like that for the postseason so that they don't get Dak killed. We watched it. We
the
watched
thing
it
is-
live happen. He had
Yeah.
a 30-yard run touchdown.
My thing is that Dak gets so he's like a rhythm quarterback. He gets so into doing certain things that if you're not keeping it in the back of his head, like, hey, you got the option to do this, he's just gonna go with the habit of just handing it off. And that's what I just don't like about this whole trying to save stuff. Just whatever. If they are going to game plan for something, at least it's going to keep their linebackers honest, and they're not going to just crash downhill on every single run play. And we might have some semblance of a run game moving forward.
Can I ask this? And I'm going to.
Do it.
No.
Are the Cowboys the most? How do I ask this?
Well,
the right way? No.
You can't say you're gonna ask a question before you know how you're gonna ask the
I'm
question.
gonna need your help.
Okay,
for the wording.
Let's work through it. Let's work through it.
So are the Cowboys the most untalented playoff team? In that I mean,
No. Oh,
no.
sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No. I just mean that like our talent comes from, on offense at least, a very few players, and on defense there are specific players too. I don't know if that's any different. Defense seems more rounded for sure, but is that somewhat true?
If you're
EJ
talking,
said no.
Well, I think your question's too broad. As in playoff team, if you were saying like
just compared to
if-
playoff
if-
teams, compared to the teams that we're going to meet in the playoffs.
Well, but
Playoffs.
Tampa Bay's probably the first team we're playing. Do you think? I'd say Tampa's worse than us.
Okay.
He has a point.
No,
I
he
think
does have.
a
I
point.
think he has a point with like San Fran, Eagles. I mean, Detroit, maybe even with like a little bit.
No, honestly, Anthony, I think he's right.
But
we
with-
might have the worst amount of weapons out of any offensive team in the
Oh,
playoffs.
but he didn't say offense. He said team. That's where I'm going against.
Okay,
if
well,
we're saying
team, yeah.
if we're
Let's
saying
put-
if you say offense, my answer will be different.
Yeah, well, I meant okay.
You said team, so I was
Well,
thinking
team includes offense too. Defense is yes. So, but defense, I did say
It does.
it does, and the defense, defense is probably more well-rounded than offense, but offense has 2 stars.
Okay, AJ, when is your Excel sheet coming out, bro? Because
If you were saying offense, I'd agree with you.
Okay,
yeah, we
let's
might.
talk offense then.
Then yeah, we
I'm
probably
interested in
do.
the conversation more than making the point.
No, but so offense,
yeah.
I do the Bucks have
here's the thing,
better
is, like-
offensive players than us? Maybe. Do they have better team than us? No. So that's where I'm getting at. That's the difference. Is if you said offense, yes, we're probably tied for one of the worst teams.
I don't think the Bucks have a better offense than us.
Evans, White,
White,
Goodwin or Godwin. There's 3. Like realistically,
Why was it? Okay,
their running back's better than our running back right now. Their
Okay,
wide
even
receivers one of the
Bucks,
best.
I think the Bucks is the only one in question. Rams 100% have better weapons than us. Seahawks 100% have better weapons than us. Niners, yes. Eagles, yes. It was Lions, yes.
Not a better
Is that fair?
quarterback, though. Not a better quarterback.
They're not a better quarterback.
I'm not saying that they're going to beat us,
I
but I just
disagree.
mean in terms of, like, okay, who would you be starting on your Madden team of all these guys? It's CeeDee Lamb and Dak Prescott, and then I don't know that there's really anyone else. O-line excluded, right? I don't know,
Yeah.
offense. Defense becomes a little bit more murky. You might want, like, some depth with the Cowboys' depth on D-line is really good, right? Like, we've got
I think
sick
this
D-line.
discussion is excluding offensive line, excluding quarterback, wide receivers, running backs, tight ends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with that.
Okay.
Then yeah,
I feel like
We're
the
tied-
Cowboys
we're
are
6th.
are equalish with the Bucks, and so 6th is what I would say.
So I'm just
team. I'm going to say 4th.
the bigger the point that I was rolling back to with that is just that okay, and look what Dak's done with that. Then, like, we sit back, we look at all the quarterbacks and their weapons. If we say that Dak has had the worst out of those the groups that are going into the playoffs, that Dak has like the shittiest. He has one weapon. I think that's praiseworthy for both CeeDee Lamb and Dak.
But if we go quarterbacks, so we're doing this talk for weapons. If I'm going quarterbacks, I'm taking
Dak
the
is
only
one.
Dak's for me is like that's my guy. I'm going with my guy. I know Nate might not feel that way, but with right now for me, any quarterback in the NFC, any
Right.
quarterback in the NFL, Dak's doing it. Dak's playing well. He had one bonehead throw today where EJ said he might have even thought he had the free play.
Right.
But it all comes down to the quarterback play, right? Like
You're certainly not losing games because of Dak like you did maybe last year.
Sure.
Well, that's what we
I'd
hope,
agree with
anyways,
that.
because Definitely last the I wouldn't even say the first Niners meeting was completely Dak's fault. The whole team just the whole offense shit the bed in the first half.
No one came to play.
No one really came to play. Where last year it was clear that if we had any offense out there, the Cowboys win because we held the Niners who were on fire at the time. I think we held them to 19 points. Yeah. And going into that game, if you told me in the divisional that we held the Niners to 19 points, I'm betting everything on that. Yep. If I could get a cheat sheet saying the Niners are only going to score 19 points, I would have bet the fucking farm on that because I would have thought we would have scored more.
Cowboys are going to score 21
at least, right? So Dak to be did lose that game. By the way, I thought he lost that game. This year, if you had to go NFC quarterbacks, you kind of got 1A, 1B with Brock Purdy and Dak Prescott. However you want it, whatever side of that you are on, you're gonna 1A them, 1B them, and then you can kind of just put the rest of the quarterbacks like out of the
Stafford.
other. I'd say Stafford. I'd say Stafford's 3, and we're just talking NFC here. I'd say Stafford's 3. Then
Goofball 4th.
You think so? I was gonna put Hurts just because of you still have to think he does get those fucking tush.
He has so many turnovers. Though.
He does, but so does Goofy though. Goofy has those games against good teams. So I don't know. I'm gonna go Goofy, Goofy Goff, and Hurts. I still think Hurts is above him. I do. Then I'd go Goff. Then I'd go Mayfield. Then I would go Geno.
So what's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
I'm going Dak for me. Dak, Purdy, Stafford, Hurts, Goff. Why can't I think of the other guy? I just said his name.
Baker.
Baker, Geno. That's right now with how the NFC playoffs are. That's my order of quarterbacks. So, and this is when we're talking.
It doesn't seem fair. Like if you're looking at an all-star lineup and that's who you have to pick from,
right?
For me, Dak's the guy, but like, who's your Purdy, system? Look, I hate saying this in front of you, Nate. I think Purdy's a great quarterback. He's in a great system too, though.
But he still put up the numbers. And that's the only thing. Like
totally, come in, play the game. He
every
can do
quarterback's in a system.
That's what I mean. You could put any
Fair
other.
enough,
You could put. I mean, they had Garoppolo, essentially the same fucking players.
Let's not talk.
Sorry, Nate. I know you have PTSD about Garoppolo.
That's a good list. It's a good list.
Well, now since we've already done this entire mental exercise, we might as well just rank defenses now.
Sure. For the NFC, we're going?
Well,
yeah, just NFC.
Before you do that, though, Botg says, side note, love how tight Nate hugs that Cowboys pillow. Like, he really loves the Cowboys. and the whole and the whole Niners thing is a false cover.
Boots? Boots? Wow. You're going to make Nate rip that pillow up. They are comfy pillows.
What else am I supposed to do here? This is a deep-ass couch, man.
Swallows you up, doesn't it?
But if we went defense, or do you have anything else from chat that you want to get out?
There's a lot.
Well,
there's
pick
a lot
3.
going on.
Pick 3.
Sandy says, can we talk about clock management? Why are we throwing on second down and the last?
Well, we talked about
drive?
that.
We already talked about that.
Can you just bring it up one?
Well,
we should have ran it
quick.
We should have ran it.
Run it back.
We should have ran on that second down.
Dak keeper on the option is my preferred play right there.
Okay. Tyler Smith, any updates?
He was out on the sideline. They did show him still in gear, which was nice. Well, obviously didn't go back in the game, but I don't think it was as bad as we initially thought. The way he was holding his foot, that back of that heel, you're thinking, oh my God, this dude just blew his Achilles out. But hopefully he's okay.
On the Terrence Steele or Aiden Hutchinson beating Terrence Steele on that spin move, I was gasping because I thought that Dak
was dead,
killed.
Yeah, his leg looked like it was in a car crash.
That's the one thing that derails the season. I mean, as much talk as we have about all the other guys getting injured, like this team is not the same without Dak Prescott and his ability to continually get third down conversions.
Yep.
Respect asks, what is your opinion on the reffing tonight?
I liked it.
It was good reffing, man.
I think it was the best reffing we've had. Like, they let shit go both sides.
They called the line, which I think is the appropriate. Like 1A is the line, and then 1 is the line, 2 is the secondary, and they let the secondary play a little bit more, or you don't see it on TV as easily as you can, but
I mean, we all got to just at this point. Like, I thought this was the game Micah got a flag. It's just
it didn't happen.
It's
I
not
told
gonna.
you guys, they didn't even get freaking one.
It's not going to happen. So
They
as
don't
like,
get one.
but on the same side, they weren't calling the Cowboys players for holds either, right? So
that's what I mean.
I don't mind it if you're gonna get if Micah's gonna get away or not get holding calls, just don't give Cowboys players the same fucking penalty for doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
If we have to have that trade off, I think our offensive line needs that little bit of extra help. So if we have to deal with, and Micah's dealt with it the whole season. So all in all, I'd rather watch a game like we watched today than one that was against the Seahawks where we were surprised when there wasn't a penalty.
Yeah.
Right. So as far as officiating went, I honestly didn't mind it.
Yeah.
As far
They
as a
swallowed
viewing
their whistles,
experience.
but it was consistent for both sides.
Hey,
Ultra saying Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl literally 5 minutes after he said this team is one and done is the epitome of
that's Ultra Cowboy. That is how he rolls, man. He's on that Puerto Rican rum. I guarantee it. He's on something.
Somebody must have bought him a drink at the bar.
No, he's drunk AF
Fucking
right
A.
now, baby. And
Ultra
still no
Cowboy.
holding calls on Micah Parsons.
You're not going to get them. We just gotta. I thought this might have been it. We just got to get over it.
And why?
Yeah.
Like, just why?
You just have to. I mean, it's gonna ruin your watching the game experience because I just after the first two I saw, I was like, fuck it, I'm not even watching them anymore because it drives me
what
bonkers.
the NFL is juggling a product on television, entertainment product, as well as a sports league. So we're always going to see them adjust these rules so that they can get away with enough, but also keep the game's integrity. And what they're finding is that people are more and more inclined to allow the rules to get loose so that we get more big plays. That's what the data is showing the NFL. It's not what I agree with.
Or you know what? My wife's in marketing, AJ. You got a good point. What's the best way to help with ratings? Is get people angry.
Oh,
If you
sure.
don't call stuff.
Yes.
Then they're gonna get angry. They're gonna tweet about it. They're gonna be on the Twitter. They got the Twitter fingers, like your
True.
boy from Canada says, Strake. And there you go.
Done.
You got
Yeah.
yourself some entertainment.
So there's
and some marketing.
Talking points.
In all sports, there's two wings. There is the actual league itself that is like trying to keep the integrity of the game, and then there's a marketing division, which is looking to sell this to more people. And the NFL has a great marketing division.
That was where you were supposed to input, like, buy your Cowboys can fan
Yeah,
merch now.
I know. Hey,
Drop
damn
the ball,
it.
He won't capitalize.
CowboysCanFan.com/store is the
And we show our booty holes on it.
in the
What
future.
do you guys?
Well,
We've named our Crack'em player of the game, I believe. Correct?
Yeah,
CD Lamb.
CD.
What do you think, minus the 92-yarder, obviously, was the play of the game, defensively or offensively?
the fucking idiot not getting 68 eligible. Or that was the goddamn play of the game
I
for me.
tweeted that right as soon as they scored that. I was like, I never heard the ref announce that player eligible, and literally within a little bit, the flags came flying, and I was like, oh, this is must be what it
I was
is.
I was already in full defense mode. I was like, we got 23 seconds. We have one timeout. It's okay. We need one
Because we half standing. He wasn't.
but
Yeah, you wasted. We have headphones on, so we can't hear the game usually. So I was already okay. We got time. Don't worry about it. And then we saw the flag, and we all went nuts.
Oh man.
Look, I won't be specific, but I think like Dak Prescott's play in general was nicely impressive.
Yeah.
He,
you know, if I can be critical of Dak at all, I would have liked to see him go like this to the sideline, like, I can't hear you. I'm not getting the calls in because they're freaking runs, and I'm just gonna go pass.
Oh yeah,
I'm going rogue.
Yeah,
I'm going rogue. Footsteps Flacco style.
Yeah, there you go.
Honestly, I didn't mind some of the runs that equated to negative yards because I think you do have to run so that you can open up that option for the passing game. It obviously was not effective, so I don't know how effective that is, how effective that played out in the game. But in theory, it's a good theory, right? Like, make sure you keep running so that you can open up your passing game, or at least keep the defense honest where they can't just sit back and fucking wait for that pass. So I like that aspect of it, but otherwise, yeah, it was a pretty dog shit run game.
Bot G with a $5 super chat saying, EJ,
shit, yeah.
EJ bet you guys before the show a shot on the over-under on Micah hold calls. He went under. All of you guys went over. Pay up, boys. Let's see it.
Boner alert.
Yep.
He's not, he's not wrong.
So what are we gonna do? A screech?
Yeah.
I guess it's a screenshot for fucking that.
Screecher.
Oh, God damn.
EJ.
I mean,
Why
screech-
you do this to us, bro?
I mean, sorry. I'm so happy that we get to have a screenshot.
know.
The
I'm so-
best alcohol on the planet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyone from Screech Industries, are you listening?
Here's
Hey,
a screenshot.
Speaking of Mark, oh
This
my
is
God.
live in studio Anth.
Oh, Screech shot. I need to use this as chase. Nate, was this yours?
But I'll grab another one. I'm not gonna do a screen.
I don't blame you.
I got to drive.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not doing a Screech shot.
Oh, look at that! Get in there.
AJ's getting in there. And fuck you, Bot G. Appreciate the super chat, but
Yeah, get in there.
nice Screech shot. I'm just glad it's Saturday night, not Sunday. At 9
That's a
o'clock,
sweep
a
out.
9 p.m.
That's a
Screech shot
sweep
is
out.
never a good idea if you have to work the next day. What is that? Oh, ad's feeling spicy. Ads
spiced me fucking right up.
Ad's feeling spicy with that. Yeah, you gave it. Look at you gave AJ that.
I got the most.
Yeah, good. The guy that's definitely needs it the most out of all of us got the most of it. Okay, cheers. This is
There you go.
shoot him if you boot him.
Ooh, AJ just took that one. That was nice.
It's delicious. Let me just talk for AJ here.
That is so good. Screech.
Screech, the drink of champions and fighters.
If they're champion, oh yeah, that's something.
Shoot
Look
him
at
if you
that.
boot
Look at
him.
this.
Shoot him
Look
if
at
you
this
boot
guy.
him. Look at AJ.
Look at this guy.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
I'm waiting for a barf.
Are you fighting Ad in Texas right now?
No, they were grappling.
Yeah, we
they're
grapple.
crap.
I kept calling it fighting it.
That was AJ versus his Excel sheet.
Yeah, that was AJ versus his Excel sheet.
I don't know how to fight.
Okay,
I'll
what
tell
do
you
we
that.
got for final thoughts after that? Shoot him if you boot him. How do you guys feel after that game?
Well, you know what? I want to get as much shit that Ultra says. He
You have
goes
something?
positive. The defense gave up 22 to the number one offense and 19 to the Lions.
I know I said that earlier.
Yes. Defense, as much as I want to be angry with them, when I sit back,
They played good.
offense ain't giving them much, and they are in there doing their business, bending, not breaking. And that's all you can ask for your defense. I mean, especially when we look at the dire situation with linebacker, which is still an issue, and we got to fucking try to wrap our heads around
But
that
actually,
moving into the
one thing I
playoffs.
want to see playoffs. What did
Playoffs.
we keep their run game to? I said keep them to 125 and win the turnover battle was the most important part. What did we keep them to underneath?
Toss me one, son.
Pretty close.
Gibbs had
Theirs?
like 56 yards or so. I don't know about Montgomery.
125. I said keep them to 125 and we
knows?
win the game.
Hey, there you go.
Boom, baby.
Great shot. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, screech shot. Yeah, EJ's trying to make me get
Kill
pantless
these
over here.
AJ.
Here's the interesting. Here,
AJ.
Toss me one,
AJ. I need it.
Toss me one, son.
here's the interesting thing. Montgomery was having almost every time he ran, I thought he had a really good run.
We've got him.
Crack, we've got him.
And then Gibbs came in, and on visually, it seemed like they should have just kept running with Montgomery. But obviously,
I thought Gibbs looked fast, but
No,
you're
no,
right,
but
by looking at the
Gibbs
stats.
did have a couple really good runs.
Called back. He had that one big one.
that
was
one
called
big
back.
one that was called back.
Which was
yeah.
that was a penalty. 82 was holding.
Penalty's a penalty, man.
Penalty's a penalty.
Penalty.
Puddly.
Bot G says, "Good night, boys. Happy New Year."
Yeah, well, we're gonna get our let's get our Oh yeah, Happy New Year's to everyone because this is gonna be the last time.
Happy New Year.
We say anything
Boots
fun.
on the ground.
Let's get final thoughts. EJ, Nate, give us your final thoughts. Then the bandwagon boys and myself will give ours. And yeah, what do you guys have?
EJ hit it.
My final thoughts is this team goes as Dak Prescott goes. You got to lean on him in the playoffs, and
Playoffs.
you know we'll hope for an Eagles loss tomorrow night, or I guess tomorrow.
What time
morning.
did
It's
the?
like a 12?
I'm watching that shit.
I'm
like a
watching
noon
that
game.
shit.
But either way, you know, how about them Cowboys? Jimmy Johnson goes into the Ring of Honor.
Heyo.
Hopefully the curse is lifted, and we get a deep playoff run.
How about them Cowboys?
Nate Dogg.
Ultra Cowboy is right. I do need a blunt. Other than that, everyone that supports this stream, and this is a great show. Appreciate being on it. Thanks to everybody.
And you know what? I didn't mean to throw Nate off his game by having to read Ultra Cowboys vitriol, vitriol comments. Vitriol comments.
Ooh.
I don't even know how you use that in a sentence.
Hey,
I'm gonna
ask you what that means.
I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna have to dictionary check you on that.
Fucking AI it, bitch.
Just read the messages.
You know what? Fuck it. That's gonna be my answer next time someone asks me anything at work. I'm gonna say fucking AI it, bitch.
Yeah, there you go.
Bandwagon boys, final thoughts.
Hey, we're here. And we're fucking coming for that fucking Super Bowl title, that Vince Lombardi fucking Super Bowl title. Because a game like this, the fucking 11-4 fucking Lions, you better believe that we're gonna be up on those PFF rankings when you see us on the Wednesday night.
NFL.com.
NFL.
You like that?
Fuck you, PFF.
You like that?
NFL PFF rankings. I don't give a shit what fucking rankings we are. We're going up, baby.
My glasses are fogging up. AJ, what you got?
Fuck you, nerd.
I fucking paraphrase everything Adam said. Let's fucking go.
I only got one thing. If you know a Dallas Cowboys fan who knows people that don't like them,
if you know anybody else there who's
going
gonna come down and try to take you down as a Dallas Cowboy fans and minimize or mitigate that fucking win this week, you tell them to go fuck themselves, baby.
That saved me. Thanks for the saving.
I was Big George W, baby.
Big George W, baby. Love all you, chat. Love all you out there, baby.